one last time. With what's left of my voice. Not much, I'll be honest. We're here. We're here on time, yeah? I missed nothing. It's Champ Sunday, baby. I can already feel it in my voice. I never know till I go live. How bad is it? How strenuous has this weekend been? I still got something in me.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo. Core. Good morning. Thank you for the resub, brother. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Get in here, guys. Wake up. Halo's on. Halo is live. Project with a YouTube follow. Let's get it, brother. Immediately. Oh, man. I'm excited. You don't even know. I'm not late. I'm late for the pre-show. I'm not late for what matters, which is the matchup. We're kicking off our morning with Optic v Shopify. You couldn't ask for a spicier matchup of Halo in the lower brackets for Champ Sunday, bro. I'm equipped. I'm ready. I got my coffee. I got water. I got a banana. Potassium. Let's get it. Bitcoin. Galevis, Caden, Dasgerm, James, Creech. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Darkside Dude, Jax, Krajnik, JBV. I can't read all the names, but I do love you guys. Optic on the main stage right now. Are you ready? Oh, you got no time to prepare. We're in this. Ladies and gentlemen, game one. It just kicked off. Lower bracket oh, okay. False alarm, false alarm. That's okay. No worries. We got time. Let's preamble. Good morning. I'm about to watch some damn good Halo. You picked the right broadcast to tune into. We got maybe a couple minutes. They said, hold on a second. Shyway's not ready. Let's reset the game real quick. Yeah, we'll figure out that. Don't worry. I'm not worried about that. We'll turn on the audio. Don't worry about that. I'm ready. I got my Sunday shades on. I can't even see anything. But it looks good. That's all that matters. Champ Sunday, man. I'm excited. Give me the damn good Halo. We got 4 teams left in this thing. And the top 2 are both in threat of elimination. Right? Winner goes on to top 3. Loser goes out of the tournament. Nobody could have anticipated that. FaZe and TSM find themselves in winners finals. Unprecedented for those teams as well, right? TSM, that's the highest ever tournament placing in all 4 of those guys' careers. We'll see that a little bit later. Who would have thought we'd be kicking off the day with this before me on screen? You're terrified. The map rotation is pretty solid for Optic. Yeah, we're kicking it off with the Streets Oddball, one of Optic's best map game type combos. Not their best Oddball map, but Oddball in general, very consistent for Optic. They can start the series with a bang. They can start with momentum. And if they don't, if they lose here, then that doesn't set a good precedent for everything to come, right? They need to be winning on their good maps so they can bring their A game on their bad. Perfect timing.
Kings, to be honest, you wouldn't really think of last shot in formal.
They timed the start of the game with the end of the song. I can't believe it. Halo Studios. The script has been written, man.
Yeah, I think you just can't afford to not be doing it.
It's a poem.
Done, it's your job to do it.
Oh.
Both players recognizing that to win these games, you got to hold that on.
It's a love
poem,
doesn't
really matter
bro.
What else happens on
Poetry
the map,
in motion.
You're the team who can control the objective.
Game
most.
one.
You're gonna come out on top of
Let's
this
get ready.
Game, and what a setup this will
The
be
shades
for
might come
our
off because I'm going to have trouble breaking things down with
Shopify
my lack of awareness now. Last shot POV.
Yeah, one of them will be devastated
kick
here,
things
without
off.
a doubt. A match that needs
I
no
can't say I'm
introduction, but to
complaining.
exit here would be heartbreak for
Quality?
both of these teams.
Quality?
There is so much on the line in your elimination.
Barely any kills gone
I
down.
made it.
Optic Gaming have managed to
We're
steal
here.
the Oddball away.
Optic with the opening strat and the ball set up immediately.
With no shields, but also
Camo
a double
coming up
kill.
in 5 seconds here as well. Bound with the perimeter over it gives Legend
in
easy
their hands.
access.
And
That's
as you
about
can
a
see from the
perfect
POV,
open
Legend
strat
as
for
well.
Optic. Couldn't ask for
Another
something
first power
better.
up as well.
Should be a rotate. They're slow
20
rotating.
uncontested
They're going to force them
seconds.
into commando first, and then they're going to look for these picks.
Shades coming off. I got to see what I'm...
Turns around to try and
Gotta know what I'm witnessing here.
But hold off the push that's going to be coming in from Shopify.
Optic with heat off the rip. They lost in the winter bracket to SR. That's why they're here in the first place. SR unexpectedly upset by FaZe. That's why SR is here. Both series ended in Game 5. Both series went down to the wire. Expect the same in this one. Expect the exact same in this one. It's 8 a.m. in Cali. It's 11 a.m. in Toronto Eastern. 10 a.m. CT. We're starting on schedule.
It's so prevalent for them just
Yeah, the B here, B square, right? You don't want to miss this.
and manipulating that oddball to make sure they
Kicking out the day with 1537 at a 16 hundo subs. It's pretty damn good looking. Holy.
That's a good moment yesterday. I think you kind of quietly went about.
Do I think the winner of this wins it all? That's a good question. Chat, does the winner of this win the whole tournament? Bracket reset in grand finals and slaughter the competition on the winner side?
Huge first pick. Instead, everyone's
That could be a reality. The winner of this might have Vantage, might have safe Vantage straight through to the championship.
Coming in at just the right time because not only do they have the oddball in their hands, the camo is also
I do
available.
hope that the grand final series is as competitive as possible. And you've got a pretty comfortable cushion with the bracket reset to work with in 2 best-of-7 series. FaZe definitely surprised SR. If they could do it once, who's to say they can't again? It'd be pretty crazy, yeah. 2 camos back-to-back for Optic. Not a ton of ball time yet, but that control, it's felt for me right now. 4-4 and 2. Top KDA in the lobby currently.
Second power up, that's 100% success rate on the power up so far for them. And with 40
You got a 40-stream streak? Rubik's! No way, bro. That's amazing. My bad, dude. I'm a little preoccupied if you can't tell. Sorry, guys. We're getting situated. Just smacking him with the sidekick. All of us are dead. Royal 2 going to clean up Formal just to give his team a bit of an opening here. Bound, can he find the 1v1? He should be able to. 1 bullet from Death. Bound getting walled off by the rest. Bound killed by Cycle. Royal 2 with the ultimate bait. Renegade with the ball rotate opportunity, though. Despite all that work out of Royal 2 and SR, they're collecting time. Nearly 60 seconds. Good play ball. Straight up the trash. Do I give TSM a chance? The one issue with TSM is if they happen to win Winners Finals, it will be their highest ever tournament placement in their careers. They've never gotten top 2. They've never made it to a Grand Finals, I don't think. Unless I'm going crazy, but I'm pretty sure Native Red top 3 was their highest ever placement. On Champ Sunday, I haven't seen those guys activate. I haven't seen them, you know, hit that gear that Optic, SR, some of these championship teams are capable of. Even SR, I guess, haven't activated that yet, right? So I don't know. I don't know. I would give TSM a chance, but if history tells me anything, they have a disadvantage. But maybe we got to forget about history, right? Leave that in the past. TSM have a good shot at getting into Grand Finals. I think if they start by winning Winners Finals, then I'll shift my perspective, right? Let's see how they look in Winners Finals.
Red gun coming in from Cycle. Does Formal hit the stick? He does!
What?
He had a very
Formal with a long-range sticky.
Stick, and it's a big one. Where does the camo go here? It goes to Legend.
He's already lighting up, bro. Legend, that's 3 camos back-to-back for Optic. And that control, yeah, leading to a convincing advantage here for Optic. I don't see why anything would change. Unless SR can get their hands on the camo. Bricked up and locked in, baby. I'll shift my bias? Nah, bro. My perspective is lined with experience. Damn good Halo. Teach Trez with the Prime Gaming sub. 2 months. Let's go. Welcome back. Love to see you. Good morning. Good morning, Halo fans. 77 count here for Optic to 20. Hefty advantage off this first round, and Optic showcasing continued dominance in Oddball, something we've seen time and time again in scrims. Optic have lost this map, this game type, to SR before, but in the circumstances that they've lost it, it's typically been like a large Optic blunder, like Bound not collecting the ball for 1 second, you know, or being in win position and not adequately defending, you know. Anyway,
Enemy has the ball.
Let's see if Shopify can rip it out from under them despite that.
Giving Optic an opportunity to get a kill.
I squint hard enough. Formal looks like Tom Brady.
One more hold for Optic.
Okay.
This could be round 1. Going to the green.
There's only one
Formal.
Formal.
The first pick that wants to Bound. Second one comes in as well from Royal 2. That's a nice little
Goat
double
v
kill
Goat
from
right
him,
there.
making 3
3 dead, 4 dead. Optic. Ball setup. SR. Camo in play. Just about 5 seconds. SR with the best opportunity they've had to control the game right here, unless they get slapped. Double chow out through back A. Bound and Legend going to work together, and they isolate too. But Cycle gets camo somehow.
This is big from Cycle.
Oh, doesn't check the benches. Looking for Renegade here too. Despite the opening plays out of Optic, deleting the defenses of SR, Cycle still making things work. Excellent work with the camo. All 4 dead. Stagger leads to more time with the ball for SR. Yeah, they're getting time, and Cycle just made a go play.
And on for 4 dead with 60 seconds left. Let's see if Shopify can do. Let's get into a listen here with Shopify Rebellion.
Tires and B-Balk now.
1 minute.
Nice, B-Balk and tires. B-Balk and tires.
I heard you tires. Play now. Tires, that's tires. Where's the guy? Still playing smart.
Quick. One in. One in, plants.
Nice live.
I guess plenty of time, guys. Plenty of time.
Bottom C, one in. Drop away weak. And one's reset.
Yo, listen. Ball's gonna reset.
No, I think they... Tires. B-Balk, go. We need kills. Be on it. One was it. Yo, drive way now. Drive way now. Two is going heaven. Or is it back? PD still back.
20 seconds. Bound again, getting back spanked.
No, hold on. There's a guy C.
I mean, Cycle's doing it all at the moment.
Awkward timing. Awkward timing for SR. They're saying grab ball, but they're late on it. Somehow they don't have the intel that nobody's in position. They could have collected it right there. Now Legend's in the fray. 2 seconds left. Optic, they're staggered. So is SR. Can they get an angle on them? Damn good Halo. Heartless GG's. 0 seconds. That's it. That's round. Yeah. A bit of a fumble there at a Fickle. Fumble out of Fickle, bro. Cycle needed to pick up the ball. What was that? Right, we have the intel. We're walling. SR can't see what we see. Cycle with some hesitation in that moment. Costed SR. He had the easy opportunity. He thought maybe somebody was lingering on B. Somebody would pinch him out and kill him right away. The way was clear. He waited too long.
Even though it wasn't the most elegant in the end, it's over.
Credit is dropping. Cycle's FICO credit score dropping. Yeah. Round 2 either way. Disappointing one there for SR. They actually managed to gain control on the round. At the tail end of it, they could have won that. Frosty cooking in the meantime, though. He'll find an answer. Pick him right back up. That's been called a poor play. It sounded like telling him to wait for a reset at 20 seconds. Is that what he said? I didn't hear that at a best man. Best man said to tell him what to wait for a reset.
Try to stay alive with this camo, see how he can play it.
I think I love about the way that Last Shot's playing this, right?
Did he not know the Cycle had the opening?
It would have been called out that he's top of tram.
A little nervy on the side of SR. Maybe 4 dead. Optic, initial ball setup. Going to go to SR in this round.
A nice double kill from him and
Last shot going to fan out driveway here. Work off roll 2. Spawner's open in PD, but Optic already up in the map. Last shot with the incorrect read here. Stalker, not quite up yet.
Shopify until the very late game when it was too late. Maybe an opportunity
welcome, guys. Welcome, Greg.
This game for the first time.
No way Renegade lives that. Renegade! Perfectly timed reposition. At a John 117, bro. And he finds Cycle later. Formal now coming with the pinch. Stuck on the kneecaps. He's dead. Legend up through C stairs. Gonna get deleted by Last Shot. Frosty will find it. Yep, Renegade the only one alive on Optic and not in position to delete Frosty here. 14 seconds. On the ball for SR. It's Slayer right now, right? A whole minute 30 elapsed. The cockroaches of the HCS. Yeah, that's a quote. That's what Lottie said the other day. That shit was wild. Last Shot plays on the Razor Wolverine V3 controller. Same with Cycle.
He gets the kill onto Renegade. Camo is out of commission.
Beautiful indeed, as you say. Not even a trade. Huge play from Cycle and the rest of Shopify to have the cover as well.
My word.
Trying to get really
the movement.
With Pound on the
yeah, mixy with these pillars, man. There's a lot you could do from a pillar in this game.
30 seconds on the board now.
Seeing max mileage here from both Optic and SR. Bound get a G slide out to his death, though. Not the first time I've seen that. No ball time collected for Optic in the second round. What a clap back at SR. They just find that one numbers advantage, right? Legend walling it off. Deleted by Cycle, though. Bound coming up through driveway. Can he find the pinch? Optic had a big stagger once again.
is now sat at 19 and 11. Royal 2 decides it's time to do some objective, which...
Not a comfortable hold, but they're just collecting small bouts of time, right?
Absolutely.
It's adding up. It's adding up. Spawn split the back C here. Bound pushing out the map quickly. Optic got to be very fast with the collapse to avoid cycle. He's coming in the fray.
Their current 40-point lead.
Players from Optic trapped in PD. Shots coming in.
If Optic win it all, I'm getting a for me blow up doll. That is wild, bro. That is, yeah.
So make it a 3v3.
I'm not judging. 22 deaths out of bound. 23, actually. Add 1 to the tally.
So this is going to be an interesting
Bound definitely dying a lot in this one. Things not working out for him in the second round. They got a 1-round cushion at the very least. But they've lost a lot of steam from their camo control in the first 5 minutes of that round, right?
Legend can't afford to challenge any of these kills at the moment. Needs to stay alive, get Optic back on the map so that they can efficiently challenge for that power up that's coming up.
Where's the... Oh, my!
Shots.
Legend. Always finding the 5. Always finding the 1v1 win. That's the opening Optic needed. Can they get the ball in the camo here? They will collect everything at the same time. Yeah, perfect timing for map control, for coverage. Before we're going to take some time to look at his teammate's POV, right? A little slow moment in the game to set up the strategy.
Just like that, Optic Gaming is scoring and they are on the board.
Crazy 1v1. You know it's fast when the observer can't track his aim corrections, right? That snap up to the head was so quick that observer just didn't do it justice at all, right?
Making a comeback in this round. Bound trying to buy some time. He knows that player's
That's how you know Legend is cracked.
He's relying on his teammates to
Down
get
here
that kill,
holding
which
ball.
they finally do. So Optic,
If he could just be difficult to kill with this, then Optic will benefit. Yeah, the sprint strike. If you hit the G slide, you hit a sprint to the tail end of it and still turn the reticle back and snap the face off.
And they're able to continue holding.
Optic going to connect the gap. In one ball hold, they'll find a tie. And the lead exchanges. No, they drop it out of 40. Keep it at a tie out in the courtyard. SR looking to rotate it in, but 2v2 now.
Between the two teams, Oddball will be grabbed here by
Legend and Formal not quite in position to collapse just yet. Nice damage, not enough for the kill. Cycle out front can replace him. Legend punches an opening though, looking for a flank. Frosty with the ball rotate out with SR through driveway. Legend Formal can work together to find World 2. They will do that. SR in a stagger. Smart decision at a cycle to play it off. That's the only thing he can hope for. Optic listening.
That was Frosty's up. Yo, Stalker's coming in 2 seconds. Stalker's coming in 2 seconds.
Frosty, B-steps right now. B-steps right now. Fight the B-steps down together.
Yeah, he's B-steps. Stalker's up, John. Stalker's up, John.
He went trash, John. Commando, John.
Watch a minute. Gambler's coming, 5 seconds.
Absolute red bar, commando.
1 minute left.
They don't behind us. Hey, can we kill C? Sponsor where, guys? Yo, we need to kill C. We need to kill C.
You kill C, spawns are weird.
One shot on camo, absolute.
Bottom C weak, guys. Yeah, bottom C on me. Bottom C kill me.
Fight behind you. I'll show you.
What's B? B one shot.
Watch out, B stairs.
Nice, we got one. B stairs, you guys.
You both weak. One's on ball weak. One's B stairs with camo.
45 seconds, guys.
Oh! Renegade waking up.
So no camo really gonna
Not gonna lie, I feel like Legend's been my Optic MVP this tournament, man.
As Legend has that
He's a drop and trade. He's getting as much oddball time as he can in that situation. Honestly, I like his play. He didn't have an immediate angle to help Renegade. He could have maybe kept him alive, but Renegade's already a one-shot. He makes an excellent play ball decision and then does everything he can to milk that fight as long as possible to give Optic opportunities to push out the map. Legend's been playing incredible this tournament. Don't let the stats fool you. Formal right now with 25, though. 76 to 57. Renegade going to push this out. No play ball. With 34 seconds on the clock here, Frosty up to the left-hand side. He's the only saving grace for SR, and Optic with a hefty advantage to close it out.
Is looking to do it in just 2 rounds, 30 seconds on the clock.
2 rounds would be a statement to start the series from Optic. Ball traded hands with no play ball. Setup opportunity for SR. All 4 up for SR. Optic have to carefully time their approach, but they're staggered right now. World 2 getting in their grill, bro. Not giving them room to breathe. That's a big pick to find them, but look at the pressure out of SR. They're not letting up. Gonna keep Optic behind the wire, right? 77 to count. They're closing the gap. 10 seconds to do it. Now Optic are preoccupied. Spawners up in C here. Legend again. He flanked C somehow. 20 seconds left. Legend will get the ball out to stairs. 88 to 81. The ball in the open space. The camo now in play here. Formal dead as well. Numbers advantage SR. World 2 on top of camo.
He's gonna pop camo. Look at
Camo control, SR, ball control, Optic, Legend.
However, they will start to
Bound. They're pinching from P Street. Can they make it? They killed him on the stairs. 2 seconds. This is it.
Time elapses. Optic win it.
World 2 had no choice in the play. Bound, was it Bound and Legend from P Street managed to get a kill on, I think, last shot, rotating the ball up to top C. They dropped him in the rotate. He didn't get around the corner, and that was the catalyst. Renegade with the camo was alone out of position. What could he do, though? His team, who rotated the ball, didn't make it. And now he has to, if he goes himself, he's just walking into oncoming fire to 2v1.
On Optic Gaming to blow open what could have been
I don't know. SR not getting out with that ball rotate.
8-second hold to simply get in the lead and drop the ball. And there's a lot to be proud of there from the Optic Gaming side.
We need a replay.
They did not have a lot of resources, and somehow they prevent a round number 3. And they will take game number 1 of the series. Here's a look at some of the stats.
Frosty coming out with 26 and 25. World 2 with the top slays in the lobby, 32 and 26, and that wasn't enough. They got outslayed, I think, maybe narrowly. 10k damage out of World 2. Formal with 93 hundo, doing work, taking the most damage, almost dealing the most. Bound coming out with nearly 9,500 damage taken. He's definitely a distraction.
I really want to see this last play, though, from that second round.
Hey, Jimmy, I mean, I'm sure the crowd is at the venue, too. There's a lot of Optic fans.
Great play here as well from Formal. We'll remember this very well. Just
Optic's camo control off the first half of that round 1 was, you know, a massive statement. Yeah, that's sticky as well on cycle. But that set the momentum in motion, right? They got 3 camos back-to-back.
A 40-second lead here.
World 2 and SR started flipping things. Legends 1v1 right there. Yeah, disgusting. Legend makes so many pivotal plays in this one, right? Like OBJ-related plays that saved the game. Flanking the map out through C, getting the ball tossed out to front C. Renegade with a saving grace here. Not sure why that ball wasn't played. A few misplays by SR. You know, you start to wonder if it's kind of nervy out of them. Cycle not grabbing ball at the end of round 1. Last shot not playing ball in a circumstance he might have had the opportunity, right? Not getting that rotated at the tail end.
I'm wondering if they just rushed the C stairs move too fast, and they had, I think you had the last player alive for Optic had eyes C stairs, and I think first spawner was able to get an angle C stairs.
Last shot tried to rotate the ball and he died to Bound on the P Street.
The next 2 players from Optic are able to fly
Optic are up.
But, I mean,
Royal 2 could have put himself in a position to defend on the ball rotate. He was kind of out of play.
Laundry as the third.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, they did this a little bit too quickly, or they weren't coordinated in this, right? So Royal 2 picks up camo. He's sitting at benches, thinking last shot is guaranteed to get out. He's going to be fine. He's going to get out C. Bound and Legend rotate faster than Royal 2 had anticipated, and they kill Legend before he gets up the stairs, and now Royal 2 is out of position. If Royal 2 uses his camo and puts himself in a position in front of Bound or Legend to deny them as last shot rotates, assuming that last shot might not get out safely, right? Then they might save last shot on the rotate. Royal 2 might die in the process, but that might be enough to tie the game or even win the game for SR, but this didn't work out, right? Like, Royal 2, I guess, had faith that rotate would go through. It didn't happen, and now he's out of position. There's last shot dead at the top of C. They come back to it, and what can he do now? They're 2 dead. He's behind them. Brutal. Game 2. We got to forget about it and move on. Formy POV off the open strat, and he's already finding faces. SR lost to FaZe in Game 5 in Slayer. And that's why these are our circumstances. Loser goes out in top 4. Winner on to top 3.
Never mind.
Formal getting out of dodge, just barely. Does he drop the snipe for Renegade? No, not quite. Renegade wants that camo.
As well, so they just go for it. Yeah, actually,
Renegade taking the fall. Maybe Formy has a play. Not quite. No, camo out of play. Legend looking for a kill. Legend does find a trade. That's a big answer to get the sniper.
5 to 5. Make that 6 to 5 will be the score. And last shot has managed to recycle this sniper rifle, so
looks like he died left side of stairs. If he goes right side, he stays alive. Yeah, if he goes right side, he might stay alive. That's fair. I think they just didn't anticipate how quickly Bound would hit that lane as well.
You feel like Optic's about to have the guaranteed camo, keeping Formal weak, then keeping Renegade weak, then forcing the burn. When we talk about these 2 teams, it is such a small margin between them in every single game type, and especially Slayers, that just getting a little bit of extra damage.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, last shot known for his speed, so without seeing his POV, we won't know what went wrong. But yeah, you think he'd be able to get out there. But Royal 2 might have had an opportunity to help him. Last shot can make up for it right here. Snipe in hand, 6 shots to burn, and he's finding faces. Make it 2, 11-7, as they find themselves an advantage in the Slayer and the first time in the series. Slayer is a clapback opportunity here for SR.
During the last 30 seconds.
The reaction speed out of this man, you might be thinking he's walling.
On Strongholds. Optic couldn't get on the map, and when they got split spawns, Optic really
hefty lead.
Strongholds yesterday. To find a
hefty lead, last shot will extend it. This man, he ain't missing. Ready to challenge. That might be the end of his life. Oh, that would have been sick if he somehow got him out. That, and it led to him dying.
But that would buy his team the angles from scoreboard that will maintain the 7-kill lead.
Gave his team the easy angle for the cleanup. That was excellent. Cycle was left to the sniper. Repulse to this guy once again. Yeah, I mean, Optic generally at a disadvantage. If you do remember Grand Finals before the bracket reset, or actually Grand Finals in general, I think Optic won every single Slayer.
This is a big camo if they can grab.
So, different story SR could create in this one.
That brings the game within 5.
And typically I expect SR to win Slayer. But yeah, the LAN was a different story at Arlington, right?
Most importantly for Optic fans,
Live Fire Slayer, not Optic's worst map.
So many times you'll see someone get tickled by
We saw an LVT breakdown on this map recently where Optic lost it. Gob Wobbler, thank you for the follow, they're welcome. They're definitely dictating the pace of this one. Optic backs against the wall, roll 2 with the second sniper in the game. And as long as they control that, Optic is in trouble.
Still in their hands.
Literally point blank range finds it. There's Legend as well. Legend backing off the fight. He's dead.
Legend also gets taken down with the camo.
Can Optic find an angle on this? They will not. Roll 2 will slide it a dodge.
Let's hear the comms from Shopify Rebellion.
Oh yeah, 8-kill advantage. Shopify comms.
Hello tires. Hello tires.
I don't see him. Watch out. 3 guys.
There's no fortress bomb in this Slayer. Oh, bound with 3.
It's on mid and A. Sniping A going.
That just brought the game right back.
Tower and tires. Tower and tires. Towers and tires.
Hit it, guys.
Yeah, hit it. A on the box.
We can Get it.
Yo, team up, guys. Team up.
Nice.
Brad, they're gonna push you. Just hide. I'm not kidding. They're going back. There's nothing front on you. 2 back B on Brad. There's gonna be 2 back B on Brad. One shot back B, 2B.
You can drop.
Reiner goes.
Snipes out.
I'll be A plat.
Yeah, A plat.
Go A plat still. Yo, I have death game. Guys, they're going A plat now. From white wall and 1 in A. Can you fight it? Yo, back A.
I have death game.
I'm looking. One shot. Got him. Top mid vent. Yo, go for quantum. Trains it.
Nice.
Guys.
Above man.
Oh, with the snap.
Tower.
Yo, I'm pushing cuts. Yo, keep fighting. I'm going cuts.
Towers B.
Camo 30.
He went double door, guys. They went double door.
Yo, we have all towers.
Yeah.
Yo, Matt, they're on you. Cuts weak, elbow.
Watch elbow, guys. Watch elbow.
Alright, listen, camo
Huge
15.
stagger.
Camo 15.
2B on me. I'm gonna come look, go bottom to dummy. 2B, dummy door.
Camo, guys. Camo 10.
Gonna play for me in A.
Yo, concrete weak, guys. In back B, there's 2B.
Yo, camo 5.
Can you come back? That's one here.
Yeah.
They're collapsing on A. 3 of them in A.
This collapse at Optic.
Yo, camo, guys. Nice. Heat order camo.
The lead changes.
Is that camo?
2 camo now.
Go Keter, watch out.
Tires.
Camo 1 shot.
2 tires.
Well, what was a whirlwind of a start from Shopify Rebellion? Well,
Wow.
Optic have responded, and they're now up by 3. It's Renegade with the
So many little components in that listening. I love that death cam comm out of Frosty, who anticipated the A push. He got an angle that nobody else in SR could see. They had the advantage in that fight they wanted. But their overall confidence, the overall sound of their comms, right?
Comeback was initiated by
It doesn't sound like they do when they're winning, you know? Obviously, they're under pressure. They're down 1-0 in the series. But it sounds like they feel the pressure from Optic right now in the comms.
They did a pretty good job to actually fight out of it.
Optic playing very fast. Yeah, that one collapse with the camo control just flipped the momentum in this game a little bit. Sniper in play here, bound on top of it. Might be the first sniper for Optic to collect. 3 dead for SR here, too. Cycle the only one up. Still finds bound. Hitting out with the snipe. Can Legend find him with the angle? Snaps onto Formy as well. Repulse out to live. He's burning ammo. Cycle with a god play.
And this
Just stay up in bottom mid here. Keep the snipe out of Optic's hands, and he's still finding heads.
Used by Cycle, a second player weak at the back of green.
3 members of Optic looking at Cycle, and they couldn't kill him. Now Optic's 3 dead off his play. A 1-kill game.
How about Cycle having repulse there and being able to go up, back up the top?
He's got 2 shots, repulse, he can move.
This possible. It's beautiful.
He can
he's
rotate.
12-7 in the game right now, and it looks like he's not.
Frosty right now 6 and 13, but Cycle picking up for it. That's for sure. 12 and 7. Yeah, Frosty getting a little bit shut down.
Creative angles, because if he hits a shot, it opens the door here for Shopify Rebellion. He finds
no stick. Great damage. SR not in position to convert it, though. No freaking way. Cycle with an immaculate opening. He's got the QT port sitting down the rat tunnel, but doesn't want to risk it. They're trying to catch Optic on the rotate. All of Optic fanning out through A. Together through dummies and bottom mid. Cycle will find the body. 40 all.
Cycle with a kneecap shot with that last bullet. The sniper.
Yeah, Optic getting in troublesome position here. And they're split on their spawns here, too, coming off of B. Legend completely alone back tower. Can he link up with Formal, doubling back?
It's always this way.
Similar situation
at the 40 mark
to what we saw in that online tournament. Camo side control from SR here. They come out with the camo when it matters. 42 all.
Finds a kill, though. And Optic find a lead.
Huge! Somehow they turn it completely.
Huge kills. To put Optic into a lead.
Bro, once again, it's Legend.
So hard to get that camo. Formal finds another. Renegade adds to it. It's 46 to 42.
The confidence in the teamwork there to storm the camo. They shut it down.
This might be it for SR. 47 to 42. They're spawning it back B. Optic's got him in a pincher. Somehow off the camo control, bro. They rip him a new one. 48, 42, 40, 43, 49.
But Bound will get that one traded out. It's
one more kill.
Unbelievable. And now at 49
one more kill.
Really, it's just a matter of
an elimination point for SR.
Take their time, wrap around the map, and look for a team shot.
Big ballsy play from Optic to make the push. In that 4v4 scenario, they win the fight.
Not even Slayer is Optic's problem today. Optic looking a little too good today. Looking a little too good today, man.
Might have just crushed the spirits of Shopify Rebellion.
What happened at the tail end with the camo? Hold on. I'm going to be honest. I looked away.
Shopify led at the 17 kill mark. They led at the 24 kill mark. They led
that
at the
was what crushed them.
Mark. However, Optic
it's 40-40
throughout every single phase of
Cycle comes out with a spree. They're split on the map. They got a numbers advantage. A free camo in 5 seconds.
At different periods, they come back, and what a close as well. It wasn't even close.
Legend is pushed out the map. Got a kill on Frosty and A-Plat.
To close that
last shot picks up camo.
And now
they're 2 dead stat. Bound flies in last shot's face.
From eliminating Shopify from the
somehow they meet each other. Last shot not ready for it at all, though, right? Legend's movement on the map is insane. Like, watch him jet out under tower and then recognize he's split from Formal and bring it back and then push out A-Plat and kill Frosty. He's, like, everywhere on the map. I might be blocking it. It's just too small to see. We need full screen.
Bound.
Legend coming out 14 and 9 in that game. Bound 10-10 and 16 assists at a Bound. That's where this man shines in this one. Renegade 15-13, Formal.
Over half of the kills in that game.
Nearly 4,000 damage.
Team, almost anyone in the lobby. Cycle did have 9.
Frosty with 2,800 damage.
When no one else on the squad.
Frosty
has more than 8.
Something about Frosty,
that is massive.
When the pressure's on versus Optic on lane,
the entire VOD
it's the exact opposite of what you'd expect.
We had no shortage of highlights in that game, number 2.
King of the Hill Solitude, I think, is next, and I'm not going to lie, it's a good map for Optic.
There's only 4 players on the team.
Exactly. It's absolutely.
That's more than half the kills.
Absolutely insane.
Shopify's tournament life on the line in top 4.
Not only does it show that
last thing you would have expected coming into this one. The last thing you'd expect is that their distance from the championship would grow larger. 16 assists is wild. Why don't they do Optic listings? They did in the last game.
Think there might be a trade there, or at least
Bound somehow flying out C-Plat and just bumping into last shot, gets full mileage off that, but Legend opens up the map by pushing out A-Plat, right? And winning his fight with Frosty. Frosty 8 and 16, the most deaths, the least kills in the lobby by the end of that. You know, not to be that guy. Yeah, Frosty got kind of worked that game, and that's unfortunate, man. Considering how good he's looked online, how good he's looked on land in the lead-up to these high-pressure matchups.
Since he's joined this Optic Gaming roster, but you've got to remember the Bound is taking his turn now to remind you that he is a superstar here for Optic as well.
King of the Hill Solitude, our next battleground between these two, and it could be a map where Optic.
You guys know I love a Game 5.
And a dominant 3-0 to continue on the bracket.
I want Game 5s, Game 7s all day.
for the side.
I'm going to be honest, I didn't expect Optic to win that and win it confidently. Now I don't know what to expect. This is feeling like it could be a 3-0. Shopify got to do something inspiring to bounce back in this. Damn good Halo should be a Game 5 series.
Optic will be rejoining the stage right now. The crowd
I don't know if SR got it in them. We'll see.
In Dallas as well to support both teams, but obviously the Optic fans are
I do think Lunchbox is the true coach of the Halo,
that's Strongholds,
of Halo esports.
They need to keep that in the back of their minds. Remind themselves what they did to Optic yesterday.
Many talented coaches, but I think Lunchbox is king.
Send it there. Get there. Give yourselves a chance. For Optic, it's obvious what they have to do. Close it out now. Don't give Shopify a chance to get back in this series and move on.
Good point, Kartsy.
To that elimination final.
Unsurprisingly, some green wall regulars in the front row here.
I mean, row 1 has guided FaZe into winners bracket finals.
Shows up in a big way and
we'll see how that goes. And we'll see who comes back with a vengeance in grands later.
I'm very happy to see it. Not only
the true coach,
but also to see them performing the way they are. As a reminder, on this next game type, Shopify 1-1. Different record.
Not really, Samantha.
For Optic Gaming, they are 3-0 on Solitude, King of the Hill.
Yeah.
Very healthy looking record. And if the previous
this is one of Optic's better maps. It's usually played early in scrims. They typically win it. Then it sets the precedent for the scrim that follows, right? Live Fireball, Solitude King. Excellent maps for Optic. This could be the 3-0. If SR pulls this out, Recharge Strongholds is an excellent map to bring into Game 5. If SR plays Lights Out Halo, hits a level we haven't seen. That's what they got to do. That's what's required to be a championship team. You got to hit a level we've never seen, right? Then Recharge Strongholds is a more comfortable game for them. It starts with this. Optic either shuts them out 3-0, or we're at threat of a Game 5 series.
Make them believe that the comeback is possible. Certainly some reverse sweeps have
not beating the stream sniping allegations.
Time, and they're going to have to find step 1.
Yeah, I mean, Lunchbox, he says the right things, and he says it in the right way, bro. Just hits diffy. Bound POV, Game 3, champ point.
From eliminating Shopify Rebellion.
They're playing for top 3. This ain't grand finals. SR goes out in top 4 if they don't clutch up here. 3 dead off the open. 2v1 on Frosty, last alive for SR. They got intel on where he is. Informal walling him out. Bound looking for the pinch. Frosty living as long as he has kept Optic out of the hill. But they do get the camo off the opening. Frosty wins his fight with Formal. It's up to Bound to be difficult to kill with this camo.
Knows that the kill's more important, and then even more important.
He might die this fight.
Is the camo. Cycle, though, wins an important 1v1 here at U-turn.
Bound's aim looking about as slippery as his G slides, bro.
It will be Shopify now who stepped into
he felt like he had to open fire. He was trying to hit a ledge on top mid that was behind the block, right, without committing to the clamber because World 2 was on top yellow. Found himself dropping into bottom mid and then fighting Cycle.
You just saw that in the player cam. As you said, Frosty popping off, getting loud. And now an opportunity for some control here.
Oh my God. Frosty with 5. Frosty says, you know what? I was the problem in Game 2, but I'm going to make up for it right here, right now with an opening killing spree. Formal will find his vengeance, though. SR with Hill advantage, and Frosty's survival off that opening strat is why this is a reality. Yeah, Bound's thumb's looking a little sweaty. Aim looking a little slippery. Look, man, Bound might have the fastest, cleanest movement in the game, but in an aim conversation, I don't know if I'd make him my number 1. He's still excellent, don't get me wrong. And I'm sure he'll make up for it. That's a 3 dead for SR as well. Yep, Optic map control. They're making a hit out through sniper side. Bound's got some intel on last shot. Forced to back off the 1v1. Cleaned up by Roll 2. Roll 2 got through. Frosty now in bottom mid in the hill. Camo control SR. And it might be SR's hill at this rate. They got sniper side spawns. Formal's positioning the only saving grace. But SR have an excellent position around the sniper to keep them stuck where they are. Yeah, if they contain them here and win this fight, they also get rotate to the next hill. Legend 5ing last shot, though, punches an opening. World 2's looking for him. Legend makes it mixy. Renegade on top S4 has found camo. Legend still alive somehow in Trame. Formal now bottom mid. The team fight continues. Last shot with the flank should have Formal. He'll find it. 3v2 though. 3v1. Last shot, last alive, and Optic somehow. Last shot finds Legend. Last shot's still alive. He's the saving grace for SR right now. He's going to anchor the spawns over to Sniper, give him a chance to fight this. Renegade leaves the hill, comes back to take this. Bound with the kill.
3v3 on the map.
Yep, 3v3. Red Legend from the window. Already setting up for next, but they win this team fight, they go to hill. Yeah, Legend making massive plays in this one by pushing out the map on Snipe's side and winning that 1v1. He forced Royal 2 out of mid to look for him. No freaking way. It's got to be the most chaotic first hill we've seen in a while.
With the shock rifle, though, forces Legends to step out.
SR is well set up to position themselves at the next hill if they don't get this one. All 4 up on both sides is an even neutral. They don't want to, yeah, they need kills first. 3v3. Legend with intel on Royal 2. Shoots him 4 times. G-slides straight up the driveway. Oh my god! The rotate this guy just hit. Bro hit the angle, G-slide at the driveway, 180 repulse, cleans up Cycle, finds 2! Legend is Optic's MVP right now, bro. He's Optic's MVP. He is that guy this tournament, 9-5.
You have got to be kidding me. The patience from Legend, the execution.
This guy's moving, and he's hitting every single shot. Every single shot, 10-5. Renegade with a spree as well. He's cooking in the meantime here, 8-7. Camo collection.
12 months of professional Halo, and my God, did it ever show during that sequence.
Somebody's got to rise to the occasion when the pressure's on, and right now, Legend is in the spotlight, baby. Renegade's fighting for it, though. That was just the first hill. Yeah, only 2 minutes left. Only 2 minutes left just tells you how contentious that first hill was. Renegade now cooking them where they stand. Renegade, the second player to hit the double-digit mark here. Optic with hill control. Royal 2 gonna rock him in the cafe. Formal's got the lockdown on the anchor here at Glass. He's hitting snipes. Cycle now weak. Legend looking for 2 kills here. Bound gonna replace him. Bound diving in. Renegade with a split spawn, no bottom lift. He doesn't even get there in time. SR should have hill, but they're staggered. Legend. No! Oh! The speed out of this guy.
It's going to be 1-0 still, and time elapses.
This man is in flow.
They're 2 dead once again. Optic inside of this yard hill.
This is bad news bears here for Shopify, spawning as far as possible from the hill altogether, giving Optic space to put themselves where they want to anticipate the chow. Formal just waiting back tram, looking for a cleanup on the kill. He finds the trade with the sticky. Renegade with another. 3v2 advantage. No ammo and any weapons. He has a thrust. He has the thrust. He has 1 thrust. Does he backsmack him? Oh, he just milked. He needs the ammo. He needs the ammo. It's on the floor. No, he's literally below you. Bro, we got a plasma pistol in it. No, he can't break GAs. Is Disruptor GA'd? There was a bandit on the freaking floor, bro. He has a thrust, 2 stickies, and combo. He's actually more useless to Optic without the bandit than he is dead. He might as well die. He traded it. He traded it. He'd be more useful if he just dies and gets his weapon back in this raid, bro. This is why they gotta put weapons on the map, man.
With only what he could find on the ground. And still gets the kill.
Legend with shock off the opening. Good guy Legend sends it to Renegade. Man, camo shot control. A minute 13, up 2-0, and Optic in win position, man. SR's chances of salvaging this one are dwindling. It's not looking pretty. I did not expect 3-0 energy out of Optic this morning. I did not expect 3-0 energy out of Optic.
To give them any opportunity of even getting to the right side of the map here.
51 seconds for 2 hills. Is it even possible? Optic have no incentive to step their toes in that. They are playing for positioning, playing for slays. And if that's their focus, then this is dangerous for SR. SR do win some fights. Can they flip the situation? 3 dead Optic. First setup opportunity for SR on this hill with 39 seconds. If we see some perfect Halo, they might have a chance, but they got to convert 2 hills somehow. Formal! Oh, doesn't win it on Cycle. Formal pulling out the sprints. But with that positioning advantage from Cycle, he'll take over. Formal dying early staggers Optic in their ability to push right now, right? They gotta wait for Formal to spawn if they want a full 4 collapse. Formal with a second opportunity for the 1v1, but this time Last Shot joins the fray and kills him. 25 seconds left. Just over halfway captured for the hill. 3 dead for Optic as they do find some momentum here. Is it too little, too late? Bound chasing this man down. He will die in the process. Yep, 3v3 on the map here. Optic not going to waste time pinching this out. But last shot with the 5. At 19 seconds left, SR might have a chance for 1 hill. Renegade with a big opening pick on Sniper. Optic might give this hill up and just play for time on next. If they play for time on next and win their fights at yard.
Excuse me, we're going to the driveway next.
17 seconds, but Cycle's already in hill. Camo in play here. Renegade doesn't know where they are. They're below him. He's getting tagged. Oh, melted at every angle. 11 seconds, though. Nobody's in the hill. Nobody's in the hill at SR. They're all dying. 6 seconds. Royalty's the only one. Royalty's in position. He's the only guy alive on SR. Does he team spawn his teammates nearby? He does. He team spawned his team in Luke to support him. 4 seconds left for 1 hill. 3 now. He stepped out. 3 seconds. Optic with a pinch out through driveway. They're all flying through yard. 3v3, 2v2. Bound from back. Legend! Legend from the back of the hill. And Optic with a 3-0. They'll take SR out in top 4. Holy shit. No matter how this series goes, it could never go as expected. But a 3-0. That's the energy this team is bringing out on Sunday. A 3-0.
After that Game 7 win in Arlington, a lot of fans calling it a narrow win, and not enough to give them the momentum they have.
Legend went crazy, man. Legend MVP that series.
Sweep from Optic Gaming in your elimination semifinal. Shopify
what a morning.
Will exit.
Good morning, Chad. Time to wake up.
And you can hear the Optic fans here at Dreamhack.
Norm with 5. Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
It wasn't 5 games. I was hoping for 5 games, but man, at least the 3 we watched were a thing of beauty. Mr. Draft, Jelson, Champ Live, Hunch, Jay Griffin, welcome. Thank you, Norm. We out here at 1545 out of 16 hundo, looking to crack the records, baby. 5-match series are great, but fair play. That was some damn good Halo, yeah. Legend definitely a beast in that series.
Down to the final moments, Shopify was still in the game, but
yeah, no, I think the craziest thing is like the dialogue has been, is SR finally gonna get one? Dark side, dude. My God, 5 gifted at a dark side. Flame, welcome. Breadskins, Ninja, Robbie, Recorser. Let's go. Damn good Halo. Hardy, I guess you're right about this one, huh? Leffrey with 5. Hero, Halo Elitist, Jammer, Clipsicle, Epic. Welcome.
They were definitely
my God.
Shopify Rebellion coming back and showing us what
Fortunate for Optic, they won that game when they did.
This definitely wasn't down to the wire. The way that I thought
they didn't win that game, it could have been dangerous, man. Recharge Strongholds coming up next, who knows? SR is out in top 4. The dialogue the whole year is it's just gonna be Optic and SR just trading blows all year. Is that what's gonna happen, right? But SR out in top 4 is crazy. I guess Polo with the gift of Descendant. Let's go, Descendant. Welcome, brother.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Thank you, Polo.
I mean, it was so close. How many of these games, how many rounds came
now, here's the situation, okay?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. If Optic just 3-0'd SR, are they just gonna win this thing now? Like what happens now? Is FaZe or TSM, are they ready for that energy in the winner's bracket?
He really did. I will say it's
FaZe and TSM are the only other teams left in this. They got to face off on winner's side. Excellent rosters, don't get me wrong, but are they ready for this? If Optic just 3-0'd SR.
Not at all. Just a little bit more quiet. And then today, just absolutely ripping off
FaZe better under pressure. I think I want FaZe to come out hot.
Brilliant performance.
I want to see what they can do. If they took down SR, they can take down Optic.
Duo now as well. Bound.
I think we might be looking to see if FaZe can have a hot start today. Bound on the chair.
Congratulations, GG's. That was a pretty scary beginning to your championship Sunday. You're going up against basically your arch enemy, you know, your nemesis that you often find in a grand final position, but having to do that.
They didn't go against nemesis this weekend.
Life in the elimination bracket once again. How are you boys feeling heading into that series?
Cycle would played amazing, yeah.
I mean, I think we're all used to it by now.
Used to.
It was a little scary just because, you know, it is for top 4. I didn't expect them to lose. but it was a little comforting knowing that if we beat them here, we don't have to do it twice. So just having that mentality going into it, and we've all been there, so we knew what it took. It was a good series.
I love that. I think that's a great mindset to have because, yeah, like you said, you don't have to go the distance.
Found big chilling now.
Later on, for sure. I got to ask you about
Optic
Oddball
feel real
because you
good
guys
getting
have
that out of the
been
way.
So good at Oddball. This has just been miraculous. Nobody can really touch you. How are you feeling about the Oddball game as a team? Are you feeling like the best in the game right now on that?
Yeah, I mean, it's very. I'm not gonna say we're very game mode dependent, but I don't know. It depends the day and how we're feeling, but.
It does matter.
I don't know. The game modes are kind of whatever at this point. There's no new maps, so we'll take it. We'll take it.
That was what my question was going to be, is train of thought. Yeah. Usually when you're going up against Shopify, a lot of the times you guys fall behind in series because you see those Fortress game types pop up. You see the Assaults pop up. You were able to beat them yesterday on an Aqua Assault, which was a rare occurrence, I feel like. Shopify traditionally don't lose those new maps. So when you saw this map layout going into a series for top 3, you had to know that the odds were more in your favor than they've ever been.
Yeah.
I would say going into the series, you looked at that, saw that. Did you guys have that feeling like if this is the best case scenario if we're going to play Shopify at this moment?
Probably.
A little bit, just because, yeah, like you said, there's no origin.
Oddball Streets.
Like
Slayer, Live Fire, King of the Hill, Solitude. I mean, come on.
Sunday. It's Sunday.
You have strengths.
It's
not necessarily weaknesses, but you have strengths.
They do have
100%.
strengths.
Question for you, Bound. Huge play in the Game 2 Slayer as they grab a late camo at 42-42. You guys, like, bum rush, dummy ramp, you and Legend together. Talk to me about that play.
The Legend was on A.
Already have the call out that camo was there. You even stay alive through it, which is wild. You guys didn't even trade. Yeah, talk to me
came
about
back
that.
to
That's a
mid.
pivotal point.
Yeah, flanked roll 2, and then I meleeed camo. I didn't even know Legend or Sabri was with me there, but we meleeed each other, and I was like, oh shit, this guy's camo, I'm dead. But Sabri just happened to kill him, and I was so happy. So.
Bro, talk about that Slayer a little bit as well, because your statistics.
Did Legend go A-plat and come back and kill camo?
Because, you know, if
Legend shot him from mid. Holy frick, bro.
KD-wise, but 18 assists alongside it. How good does that feel to know that your teammates are with your back when you're outputting that kind of damage?
Yeah, I had no idea. I saw that, I was like, wow, okay. That's how I'm coming today. It felt great. Felt great to know that we can win like that. That was a good win. We needed that win.
It was a really, really big win for you guys. And obviously, FaZe TSM are in the winners' finals.
APG back on Optic. Congrats.
How are you feeling about either of those competitions? I think you've
Not
leveled up on
surprising. I
Championship
saw that
Sunday as a
coming.
team, so you feeling like you can go all the way once again?
Yeah, we're ready for whoever.
I love to hear that, Bound. Thank you so much. GG's, man. Incredible show to start things off here. You just go get relaxed backstage. You go through things. You know,
He looks
with your
relaxed
team, get
enough already, I'm gonna be
stay
honest.
Warm.
They won.
Looks a little too relaxed.
And as Wes says, bring
Somebody's
got to
make this man nervous. He's working for a 5P, bro. This guy's trying to get a 5P.
Final set
and he's still not nervy.
It's going to be Optic Gaming, who is going to be joining them, falling flat on that main stage next in the winners' finals, because they're going to meet a piping hot Optic Gaming, who are
Thank you,
honestly,
Ramen Noodle. Welcome.
ready for whoever falls short here. TSM versus FaZe Clan. I think a really exciting.
Love that for
all of us
APG.
because
Is there
I
like an
wanna know
announcement
what
video or
teams are-
something? Okay, so what you guys are saying, which I can't believe I didn't even fully register, right?
It's always this way. On
Should I just like clip this? I don't know how to make it full screen.
Always neck and neck. 42-42.
Unless we just go back in the actual broadcast itself, right?
Always neck and neck. 42.
Legend went crazy, bro. They just announced it on the Maniac stream, yeah?
This is the announcement. I know y'all been waiting. I know. I lied and I capped a couple times. Okay, I was here.
So let me just put it right here.
I was here late today, so it was on me. It was supposed to be before the first match. I apologize. It's on me, but thank you guys so much. I can't say it enough. Thank you guys so much. It's not possible without you guys. Thank you guys. A shout out to Nick as well. This is not possible without Nick. This opportunity is not here without Nick. I am so grateful, man. I'm so grateful. I'm speechless. Thank you guys so fucking much, bro.
Shout out to
Thank you guys
Maniac.
so much. I'm excited to be back
As a content creator.
I'm not
Because he's a mainstay on the watch party, right? So Maniac brought him on, right? That makes sense.
Grateful. Thank you guys so much. Like I said, been waiting on this for a minute. I'm glad that it's actually finally coming to fruition. This is something I wanted for a minute. Like literally, I have it in my notes that I wanted to join Optic this year or join back on Optic this year, and I'm grateful for Nick hitting me up and giving me this opportunity, because it is
And
not
a drop
possible
pod,
without
yeah.
me having some sort of purpose in this organization. So I am extremely grateful, man. I'm extremely grateful. I'm glad.
I mean,
to be
that's
here with
incredible
you guys.
for
Shout out to the
APG.
Green Wall. You guys probably saw the emotes. I got prepared last night. Okay, shout out to Tiff. She got me ready today. She got me with the emotes. I had them all ready for today to make sure we went live. But for real, thank you guys so fucking much, man. I'm trying not to curse, trying to be family
This is
friendly,
content.
but I fucking love you guys, man. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the warm welcome. Thank you guys for the love. Hey, yeah, Optic
Joining
APG,
Optic
got
is a
nice
content
little ring
creator.
to it, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Nice
Risk
little
with
ring
the
to
10
it.
gifted too.
Yes, Risco with the 10 bomb. I saw Spox with the 10 bomb. We saw some other subs. We'll get to them as well, man. Thank you guys so much.
I mean, so APG, you know, at the end of the year had said he wasn't competing. He was thinking he wanted to coach. There was a bit of a drama with whether or not he could coach for FaZe. Like, that wasn't going well, right? And not sure if he was going to find a place with things, right? Seeing him get on the watch party, Maniac picking him up. He's been killing it with these watch parties. He's been doing interviews. He's been on the podcast, right? So all that content is why Optic, see his value here. I mean, I like what they're doing, right? You got the Scump watch party with Methods. You've got Maniac and APG as the duo for Halo right now. Trying to build something with that, right? So, freaking awesome, bro. Anything that brings this franchise legitimacy and eyeballs is a W, right? Is a freaking W. Okay.
To kills though. Let's see. They don't exactly have the positioning to collapse just yet, as you can tell. They're going to come back.
Tie game.
Good timing to announce it, too. They just beat SR. They're in top 3 now.
Cycle with a
I mean,
kneecap shot with that last
you can watch whoever you want to watch. If there's more viewers watching Maniac, that means there's more viewers watching me, too.
Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo. A little coffee with 3 months. Welcome back, brother. I appreciate you, right? Because in general, the larger the community, the larger the pool of people that we can entertain, right? Like, they're fine. Okay, anyway.
Coming up right now as well.
Different strokes for different folks.
2 dead on the side of Optic Gaming, and we are seeing Shopify in a lead.
I mean, wherever I'm needed is where I go. I don't know if I'm needed on Optic right now. I love Optic. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know if I'm needed.
42 to 42. 8 kills left.
I go where I wanted, where I'm needed.
Bound finds a kill though, and Optic find a lead.
Legend. What a god. So Legend from back tower comes back to double up with Formy, flies at the A plat, destroys Frosty in a 1v1. He's solo. This is a pivotal 1v1 right here.
On the home stretch.
Bam, dead, turns, G slides through top mid.
42 to 42.
He's G sliding through top mid right now. Here he is with Renegade. Somehow gets the angle. Instant reaction, saving Bound in the 1v1 right here.
Huge! Legend!
Insane, bro. Insane. Legend, man.
Huge kills.
And it's not even just the kills, it's the impact. The kills the kills he's getting are the most important. The plays he's making, the OBJ plays he made with the Oddball, right? Like, it's beyond, like, Renegade, what Renegade did was just slay like a maniac. Hit snipes we've never seen, right? Like, he was full God mode. Legends is more, it's more like, it's like a holistic MVP, you know? Like, he's well-rounded.
Weekend of Halo, another incredible watch party. We're going to end the day strong, end the weekend strong. Okay, we got Championship Sunday. Like I said, Optic APG back, you know what I'm saying? Got a nice little ring to it. Got a nice ring to it.
It does, man. It does. It's got a nice little ring.
Definitely has a better ring to it than it did in 2016. About as good of one as it did in 2022.
It got a better ring.
Is Lethal next? What about Lethal?
But this 2022 one was a good ring, and this one's a good ring.
Yeah, Savage with the prime in 3 months. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Smiths with the 5 bomb. We see you. Thank you.
This man is popping.
Much love, very appreciated. Y'all are going insane, bro. Y'all are going
That's what I was looking for. All right, so one matchup done. TSM FaZe coming up next. This is the series layout. Fortress, CTF, Live Fire, Slayer, Recharge, Strongholds, Streets Ball, Origin, Slayer. What is this? TSM has a very good chance against FaZe. They do. They've beaten FaZe twice in scrims. They have an excellent chance against FaZe. The one thing holding back TSM is that none of the 4 players have ever made it to top 2, I believe, in a tournament before. This would be unprecedented. On Sundays, they tend to come out a little bit flatter than they do on the Saturday and the Friday. That doesn't mean that they won't come out hot today. That's just how history has been. Can they rewrite that? right? Can they come out hot? And I think FaZe is their best opportunity. If it was Optic, if it was SR, it would have been scary. It still is. But they've beaten FaZe a few times in scrims before. They must be feeling pretty good about their chances. Which makes this series exciting. Optic are coming back with a vengeance, though, regardless of who they got to fight, right? That's going to be scary. My morning is excellent, Joshua. How you doing, brother? Welcome. Who beat SR? FaZe beat SR. Trippy went freaking lights out in Slayer Streets. I mean, the team collectively played excellently to get to Game 5, but, I mean, Trippy went like 18-9 in Slayer Streets in Game 5. They barely beat it. Thoughts on if SSG possibly making changes? So I saw something interesting on Reddit. Snakebite. Snakebite made a tweet. He said, unacceptable year out of us. Got our one in London and just couldn't find our pace for the remainder of the year. Wait, year? This is 2024. What the hell? I don't know if it's loading. This. Weekend to forget, topped off with a heartbreak of a Game 5 to lose. GG's to everyone we played this weekend. Seriously sorry to the SSG fans. We've been letting down. Used to be a much higher, consistent standard we haven't found yet. You all deserve nothing but the best. As always, thank you to the HCS and DH staff for the opportunity. A little bit of extra time between events now to really figure it out. Much love, everyone. Best of luck to all teams on Champ Sunday. Twitter is broken? Is it? It might be. I don't know. It loaded something from like 2024. But the vibes reading that, I mean, so that very respectable professional post out of Snakebite, does it sound like a farewell? It kind of sounds like they're still committed to working things out. It's been broken the whole week for me. Yeah, I don't know, Spiteful. The messaging system's been messed up too. But like what's implied is that they might not be splitting, but obviously like they're not going to say that on the timeline until they split because it would start a freaking wildfire. So he could just be being professional, right? But the vibe that gives off is that we're going to keep working at this. I mean, if you think about it, well, they did go out in top 8. They brought Optic down to the tail end of that matchup, and Optic are in position to maybe bring this back and win it, you know? So that said, the dialogue coming into the tournament, the overall vibes, the body language, the mannerisms that we've been receiving, watching them play, they don't look like themselves. So we've all been expecting them to split. It's kind of a weird situation. On one hand, I'm excited, anticipating a possible massive roster mania. On the other, like, if they want to keep working on it, I respect that as well. But, you know, at what point does it make sense to make a change?
Can he do it consistently? Well, the answer is yes. This tournament, I think he's really just leveled up completely individually, and the same with Falcated. They have
sounds like I'm about to retire. He literally just said there's a longer break for us to figure it out between tournaments. That doesn't sound like I'm about to retire.
Looking for that. Well, these guys really need to be elevated in this series to show us that they've got what it takes.
Yeah,
said it was a weekend to forget.
You claim a championship. You had the best player for the weekend on your side. Falcated has been that player so far this weekend. Let's see if it can roll into Championship Sunday.
Indeed.
I think if it didn't click till now for SSG, they should make a change now rather than later. Yeah, if it hasn't clicked yet, then will it ever, right? Because most teams that find themselves in these circumstances, they do split. They don't ever end up clicking, they end up splitting and making something new. At the same time, it might be difficult to find new teammates that are better prospects than what they currently have. And FaZe doesn't look like they're going to be splitting. Why would you want to split if you're FaZe, if you're in winners bracket finals, in position to maybe win this thing, you know? I don't know. I don't know if you guys saw this as well, by the way. I thought this was really cool. We've been talking about like pro women in Halo esports. Command Station is the first woman to ever win an official Halo HCS FFA tournament on LAN. If you guys weren't aware, this is freaking sick. Big Command Station fan. She won. This is the first ever FFA championship won by a woman. So We do have some very talented ladies in the scene. And maybe they'll find their way onto a 4-stack. Crazy. Yeah. And that's a sweaty FFA. I don't know who is in it, but I'm pretty sure Gunny's in there. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, Fluriously, like, a lot of real high. Anybody that was in the open bracket that ended up dropping out and not making it into pools, why not just play right in the FFA? She's been grinding for a long time, and she's been getting closer to that spot for a while. Like, she was top 8. She's been top 8 a few times. So it's kind of like a long time coming, but really cool to see. Suspector won the last one. And he's a pro player on C9. So if she outpaced Suspector, bro, I mean, come on.
Slayer Origin was 50 to 25.
I mean, she's nasty though, Cartzy.
Absolutely slapped around.
Talk about a meal, steak dinner right there.
Exactly. And
that's pretty inspiring.
And the fact they just seem to be on fire right now. They can
jumped on MM, went 21-9-4. Let's go, JBV.
Getting back to that
oh, and then you lost.
They really wanted to find us a squad.
Shazzy, when I'm looking across the roster here, I think there's a
anyone want to give Frosty excuses?
Really been
what was Frosty's KD for the other 2 games, right? I noticed that the Solitude one wasn't, not the Solitude. Game 1 wasn't great. Looked like he was picking it back up in Slayer.
How are you feeling about the overall dynamic and what you're seeing from them?
Or no, Slayer that wasn't great. It was Slayer that wasn't great, right? He picked it back up in Solitude off the opening, but then they didn't find momentum.
Here in the Championship Sunday, almost at a grand final.
Druck's been having a lights-out tournament. Druck quickly becoming one of the best players in the world, I would say. I mean, not quickly. He's been around for a bit. But his POV is something different. We've been watching him in scrims as well. He's been looking nasty this tournament. I like the chemistry out of TSM. This is the longest standing 4-stack roster, right? They've split and come back together, but they've played years together in the lead up to Infinite. They've placed top 3 in the World Championship, the first World Championship. To come back together in year 4 and still be this good, I mean, there aren't any other teams in the league like this, so credit to TSM.
Unbelievable stuff, undeniably.
Who I got winning this one? I'm leading FaZe because FaZe have been in this position before. You've got 2 members who have won championships before, Trippy and Penguin. Falcated, I'm not sure if he's won a LAN, but he's been in the grand finals with Sentinels at least. Suppressed, if he wins today, this is his highest ever LAN placement, I believe, top 2. But you've got veteranship that have won before that will be, I don't know about comfortable, but will be able to handle the pressure versus TSM haven't proven their dominance on a Sunday before. The highest placement these guys have gotten is 3rd.
Objective work with the kills that they do achieve in those objective style maps.
While I was talking, if FaZe gets 3rd this event, I think there will be an insane roster mania that doesn't include SR, OG, TSM. But if they get top 2, they stick together. Sure, Brandon, I don't know. The fact that they're in winners finals on its own is like, you know, you would think warranted enough to keep going. They got winners finals back to back between Arlington and this tournament. Low key, they've been the most consistent team. Just off that factor.
Statistically, damage-wise, kills-wise, it's going to be Talik. So I'm looking at him.
Didn't see Renegade flow state yet this tourney? Yeah, not to the level that he did at Arlington, but it seems like Optic are picking things up as a unit and playing better as a team. And Legend, I think, has been our superstar that's made the most impactful plays. So I'm looking more to Legend right now to be that guy. Renegade's had some moments. He's definitely, you know, he's definitely an impact, but not quite, you know, the Renegade that we witnessed in that lower bracket run in Arlington. And we might not need to see that version of him today. We'll see. They already beat SR.
But I will say,
good morning. Yeah, pulled through confidently. 3-0.
FaZe are not getting to the game 5s. And 5-1 is still an absolutely incredible stat line. I mean, yes, they lose out on 1 Slayer.
Legend just taking the pie? Yeah, is it Renegade playing work? Well, no. There were situations where he wasn't hitting shots where I was like, bro, when, you know, at Arlington, the guy was man-possessed. Like, he couldn't miss. So Arlington, like, he did some crazy stuff. But I do think that Optic are playing, you know, as a team, they're looking real good. Like a well-oiled machine, you know?
A little bit different, but the job's getting done. But the most impressive thing I would say about TSM in these game 5s is it is pure chaos. Almost dropped an F-bomb.
Just a casual Sunday.
But that's why this team is so special. And they have played so much Halo together that when these games get into these big-time moments.
Best you ever seen in
where
Infinite?
time is a factor.
Despite
Every
Legend being the
single
most skilled?
decision
Yeah,
is
sure.
such an important piece to the puzzle.
Renegade and Flow Stay
They're
was
so
the best
fluid
thing I
with
had
their
ever seen
teamwork still because
as
of
well
how
at Arlington.
much
That was
chemistry
nuts.
This team has. So that's what I mean when I'm saying, can they make it chaotic? Can they make
But
it
Legends
scrappy?
gameplay is
They
beautiful in a
can.
totally
They
different way.
thrive in those moments because they have so
It's
much
the movement and the way he impacts the game in all respects, you know, from an OBJ like support player standpoint and as a Slayer and in his 1v1s, you know. His speed of play, he's faster than Renegade.
This is a huge opportunity for both of them to get into
Playing better complementary Halo, sure.
really solidify themselves.
There's no weak link on Optic right now. Not one player is actually faltering. I think that's good to keep in mind, right? While Renegade might not be like Renegade, there's not a specific player that you could point out and say like they're not looking good today. Like Formal's looking good today. Bound's looking good today. He's dying a lot, sure, but he's looking good. Winter Finals time. The G slide on that angle, yeah. 180 repulse, kills him in driveway, wraps the map, finds a double from glass, right? That rotate was sick, man. He brings World 2 to no shields and then snaps into the G slide. That angle that he hit is tough too. Like to get 2 driveway around the silo like that. Like anybody else would be bumping the silo. They wouldn't be hitting that clean angle. We got do-rag drug. Yeah, this shit goes hard, I'm not gonna lie.
Ladies and gentlemen, the time is now. Winners finals on the horizon. TSM versus FaZe Clan.
Two teams who may not have expected to be here at the start of this tournament. Boy, have they earned their spot in the winners finals.
I mean, yeah, Mark.
It could be perhaps their best chance.
Maybe taking it a little too seriously. I don't know. I kind of like it. I think back in the day when they had MLG with the suits and the ties on, like, you know, maybe that was a little bit too much for a Halo tournament as well.
Are actually on the main stage. Perhaps they have taken that
Oversized
pro
suits and the ties.
Both teams probably looking across from one another thinking, hey, look at us.
Damn good Halo incoming either way. Fortress, CTF, Game 1, Slayer, Live Fire, Game 2, Strongholds, Recharge, Oddball, Streets, and Slayer Origin.
You think about Penguin, you think about Trippy.
They did use Infinite music for that, which is cool, yeah.
And we saw the records just in that pre-ramble there, how amazing TSM have been during Slayers, for example. And Wes said maybe they've had an easier road, but don't forget, TSM took down Optic Gaming right at the start of this tournament as well. The reason why TSM have been on this road with the number 1 seed is because they took down the green wall right at the very beginning.
How many games we got today? This is a best of 5 series, so maximum 5. And then after that, we got another best of 5 lower bracket finals. And then we have grand finals, which could be up to 2 series, best of 7s. So
on Sunday. They got absolutely
24 games is the most games we could play today, I guess, right?
One step further and prove
if we play all these to Game 5 and Game 7 with a bracket reset, 24 games of Halo.
Always good to have that fear in the back of your mind. Use it as a motivator. Do not let it cripple you here in this big moment. All 4 of those players, if Game 1 goes against them, Game 2, they'll start to fear it's Groundhog Day. They need a big, massive Game 1.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure what this series favors. I want to say anything CTF, I'm going to give the edge to TSM. TSM is a faster team than FaZe. I don't feel they slay as dominantly as FaZe can, but TSM is faster on the map, and I think that'll benefit them on Fortress. So I could see them coming out strong in Fortress CTF. Live Fire Slayer? I don't know.
He has been doing everything.
I like this series layout for TSM, I'm not going to lie.
One of the reasons they win.
It's a pretty good series layout for TSM.
He may have to get through Trippy because on the other side.
Has TSM ever been into grand finals? These players have never been into grand finals, no.
Averaging over 2.
3rd place is their highest placing for all 3.
Getting all the flag captures.
They've been in winners finals though.
As well as outputting an incredible amount of damage. Trippy has been.
Typically when they're in winners finals, they're facing like the number 1 team, like an Optic or a Shopify. Not to say that FaZe, you know, is an easy team to beat. They're looking incredible. They beat Shopify to get here. But I do think that FaZe is less of a scary, you know, final boss in this situation. TSM might be feeling more confident than usual.
Probably will be looking down in that elimination bracket and just say, well, wait,
less intimidating.
Gaming are kind
you
of
know,
waiting down there. We'd rather see them in a grand
not that they should change their tone or,
happy to go up against them.
you know,
this is how everything is.
got to treat every team like it's the same.
In the tournament. TSM take down Nemesis, then take down Envy.
Get on with it already. I know there's only so much preamble we can muster here, man.
Game 5s of Shopify Rebellion and taking down Space Station on their road. But now they will find themselves meeting here in this winners final in a series layout that looks pretty even, I'd say. When you look across history and how they've been playing so far this tournament, I think this is the best series layout we could have got for this winners final.
I think both teams here can maybe take a little air of caution.
Just give me the damn Halo already. Nah. Might go rogue today. We'll see. I mean, now that they beat their stiffest competition, I don't know. Yeah, Optic has been, like, unleashed. You know, they didn't just win, they 3-0'd. Whoever has to play Optic after this is in for rude awakening. It ain't gonna be easy. Who won the Optic match? Optic 3-0'd SR. We're jumping into game 1, TSM FaZe. Tell me it's starting for real this time, bro.
Kaysan didn't go their way. Arlington the same. But they have grown in confidence. They've grown in ability. They've meshed much better together the last few months. For TSM, a whole new page is being written. A whole new chapter. This is a massive series for both teams.
Steezen, I'm not sure. There's pressure on lane. There's pressure. There's a lack of experience from last shot Cycle in that position, maybe.
Up to the mark.
Cycle looked incredible, though. He looked like maybe the best player at SR.
It's weapons hot. We're underway.
And already Suppressed is going straight for the sniper, but already Torlik is getting the job done on the other side with it as well. It's straight.
I don't know. They got a lot of time to figure it out. Cycle and last shot, at least.
With here to try and push into the enemy base.
They're just getting started with their careers.
But FaZe have been able to get the overshield.
FaZe going to come out with a confident win in the opening strat. OS control, repulse for Penguin.
Both teams
Slip slide, looking for him.
early on here.
Shields up, weapons hot. Did he say that?
Just grow in confidence. Settle the nerves. Plant your feet. Start hitting some shots. Speaking of, Tonic hits the body on the trip. He gets a kill.
Yeah, it's an okay map.
You must say, even though
CTF Fortress definitely better than Bomb Fortress.
Do too much with it.
I do miss Argyle a little bit, not gonna lie.
Come equipped with today, just in case they do find a victory on this main stage. Certainly has been hitting the shots to start off this game. Just about misses on
already
those,
out of ammo.
He has at least run out the clip.
Man's been firing back here.
That he's gone down here. Now remember how important the overshield has been.
Flagpole opportunity off of 3 dead. FaZe with the first flag. There is no hope for TSM on this one.
Trippy, one of the quickest.
That's an execution right there. Clinical execution out of FaZe. They drop Molly flag.
FaZe draw first blood 1-0.
It actually has been an outstanding statistic.
Great kills at Italic, finds 2, dropping Suppressed with the sniper. Can they punch an opening for a counter cap here? Falcated, Trippy coming out with picks. Man, he gonna drop 1. Italic does make his way to Suppressed sniper. We'll see if he can. He's only got 1 bullet. Plants it into Falcated, but OS coming up in a second here too.
That next overshield is coming up in 10 seconds here, so if FaZe can get hold of it again with 2
just in an effort to refresh the maps, they had to take some out to add more. Viewflow.
It just shows you how clinical FaZe
and
teamwork.
Empyrean and Argyle got the kick in place of Origin and Fortress.
Punishing TSM whenever there's an opening.
Trippy just loves a flag game. He loves having something to run.
Another flag for FaZe. OS control.
He'll do the damage at the same
all
time.
Members of TSM in the same corner of the map here, except Soul Snipe, who got through. Soul Snipe getting through just made a massive play for TSM to make things a little chaotic. Somehow Trippy's still going to get a touch on the flag with his team helping him. TSM looking for cutoff with nades here.
Re-emerges over towards top.
FaZe definitely looking like the hotter team coming out the rip of this one.
Flag's still alive here. Falcate's got a touch.
Yeah, missed the grapple plays.
Desperate times are calling for desperate measures, but the numbers are being
Catalyst,
put away here.
Bizarre, CTF, lots of grapple plays.
Clan, as Penguin scoops up the flag, drives it forward.
Penguin, he plants it. Somehow, TSM getting wiped out. Yes, 3 dead.
I'm curious.
Slow start for Druk. For Manny, Druk 2 and 6 right now. Not quite activated. That's the man I'm looking to do some real damage to FaZe.
I hear that, Mike. I hear that. I'm looking at the back steps, kinda. I'm coming down. I'm coming. No, I can't. No. Forge one guy.
Relaxed, composed comms out of FaZe.
One shot. One shot or 2. I'm still going under RPR. Under RPR, 1 shot. Absolute dead. Nice.
I got sniped. There's
another one. Lives in. He's out front. Going for pool right now. Go for pool. Sammy. Sniping down the tower. Sniper down the bottom tower. I think he's going for it. On it. Mini. Go back to the side. You one shot, guys. You went pillars, going the wrong probably Mini. Push up. Push. They're top tower sniping.
Talik with the blame from tower. They have 2 snipes.
I'm watching right. He's weak on you. Watch out, Mike. Watch out to the base. Watch out to the base, Manny. Watch out to the base. Pushing right.
You guys hear me on Obi?
Yeah, Obi, guys. Obi. Watch out the bottom tower.
Ton Lopez. Thank you.
Obi in 10. Obi in 10.
Sniper the back steps. Here, Zane.
The best you can.
Obi,
guys. Obi's the goal here. Obi's the goal here. Get in ring.
Obi's the goal here. Roll 1 in the comms.
2 dead, guys. 2 dead. Can't go for it. They're over. They're flagged. Look at
Donnie, good shit, Donnie.
Top tower, guys. Yeah, 2 top tower, guys. Watch out, bottom tower. Absolute bottom tower.
Hello, guys. Tower.
Absolute bottom tower. Our side. Dead.
On me as well. 2 shot pillars at the bottom, probably.
Yeah, one. Top tower, above you. Watch out, top tower on you.
Yeah, top tower still, just sitting there.
I'm looking at Donnie, I'm pushing tower.
Top tower.
I'm gonna split out so I'm here, Donnie. He's 2 shot on tower. I'm looking at back steps. Basement 2 shot.
I like roll 1 in these comms.
Top tower 1, Talik. Dead.
I like him.
Hey, back steps. Steps weak. Yard's weak. Bottom of your weak.
Yeah, Joey might be able to get flash.
Bottom of your weak. I'm dying to play.
Bottom of your me.
On me. Under the base. Under the base.
The coverage is insane from FaZe.
Roll 1 has never worked with this team before, but he brought his previous team to 2 world championships in Halo 5. And won an Infinite, right? That shit wasn't an accident. Or I guess 1 world championship in Infinite, 1 in H5. Man's got the experience. You can hear it in his voice, the clarity, the way he gasses his teammates every time they get a kill. Something about it is just positive vibes, man. All too easy for FaZe, a 3-0. Decisive win.
And you heard the communication coming
I like this team.
from One as well. Overshield is our priority here. Every single time that overshield spawns, it can be the difference maker on Fortress. Even if it's just to regain control of the map, which is what happened there for FaZe, right? They were losing a little bit of control.
This team is everything we thought SSG would be. Interesting.
He's able to push the tower players. He's able to force them back, and they regain control of the opposition tower.
Some damn good Halo to these guys.
TSM are just
I was not expecting it to be light work, but this is once again what I've been talking about. Like, TSM have been playing an incredible tournament, and then they come out flat on Sunday, and so far the story's the same, right? Like, they got to prove me wrong, man. FaZe looking hot. They sound calm, cool, collected. Roll 1 sounds like an excellent addition to the team. They're in win position. So chill, yeah. I don't feel the anxiousness I feel listening to some other teams. They complement each other nicely.
The more impressive thing is when you call out a player top tower, you then hear your teammate go, I'm looking. So not only is he listening, he's now
I don't know. And I guess, like, when you've been in that situation and lost so many times, does it become a mental block?
easy for TSM to get down on themselves here. So I feel
Game 2. Shake it off, TSM, right? Forget that happened. Soulside with a pretty excellent looking KD here.
Opportunity for TSM to get themselves back into the series.
Edging out Trippy in every category. But not in this game. Not in this series.
You feel this one's
J2 the Hail Razor. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
A dagger to the heart of TSM loses, considering their map
TSM not really known to be a Slayer
here.
team.
Is it to be one of those days yet again for TSM?
This might be worrisome. Losing that CTF in the fashion they did definitely doesn't set the precedent nicely for these boys, but Talik POV.
Saw some stats there from
Kick things off. Trippy already going to find one, suppressed with 2, and he finds his team falling apart in front of him. Soulside with an answer to trade things and give Talik access to Sniper. Doesn't hit the shot, though. That's a star from Penguin.
Need your main slayers really to be applying some
Zane getting out with Snipe.
this game if you're going to be
Camo in play.
And the same can be
Dude,
said
chowing
for
out
FaZe
one
on
shot,
the
somehow
side.
staying up. Truck chases him down, finds it. That finds the opening for FaZe and Suppress to get Camo Sniper.
An opportunity to be a real force.
Look at the setup they got on the map here. Trippy baiting out from C-Plat, getting tagged from A. Suppressed! Not quite going to isolate it. Trippy will find the kill for him.
Not getting that much value.
Yeah, that snipe going down at OS might be collected by TSM.
Both teams ready for kills, ready for
Huncho, Zach, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Soul Snipe with Sniper, 4 shots.
2 kills separate us now. Soul Snipe, this is your moment to take over. Drive your team forward. Be the player
smart.
They know you can
That
be.
worked. Just within range to guarantee he goes off map.
Okay, it couldn't plant his feet very much off the map.
Tower control, Soul Snipe, 10-10 on the board. Opportunity for TSM to command the game here. 3 shots.
Prioritize finding that sniper rifle that Suppressed had with the
Can work off Druck back B. Druck's got intel.
Soul Snipe needs to hit some headshots here to help the team.
Oh, that reaction.
First one's a swing and a miss.
Yeah, that's a tough shot to hit the way he reacted to it.
Second one connects.
There we go.
Beautiful.
That's 2.
Kill.
We're cooking!
Triple kill.
4 dead, triple at a Soul Snipe. FaZe drop like flies in TSM. They command the lead.
When Soul Snipe, when he gets going, he's called Soul Snipe for a reason.
Everyone's spawning A here.
Players with the sniper rifle. He was just listening to his teammates there, waiting to see where those one-shots were. 3-kill lead now.
Still got 1 repulse in the back pocket.
See, they're all trying to make their way around towards Camo now with that coming up in 20 seconds. But is it an early move for Camouflage? Because if they start to lose players here, TSM might really be able to roll with momentum and take that Camo away from them.
Soul Snipe just wants to get his shields back. Let him play the game, folks. Close the distance, get
the way these guys play their walls, their corners, right? Everything's so non-committal.
Hasn't really gone the way FaZe Clan would have liked. Now Manny's pushing forward.
Penguin knows that QT port is there, yeah.
Translocator will just dissipate now. Have the pistol scooped up.
Yeah, the colors are backwards, but
he's playing swap for now.
Been there, done that.
Almost gave Suppressed the wiggles. 2 more shots would have got the kill, but he is
That's
shut down
correct, Young. FaZe, TSM, Optic, last team standing.
FaZe trying to move as a unit. Sniper's going to be the next focus for them. Trippy's not usually the player who picks up that sniper rifle, so you want to play ahead of the sniper. You want to try and stop TSM finding angles towards it.
We'll see.
Trippy's going to actually go for a backstab here.
Couple of shots go down. The problem is they now know where he is. 2 players turn, then spin on a dime.
Foul getting that with Snipe is huge. That's the opening FaZe been looking for. Can he live with the sniper? He will not. Somehow separating from his team there. His team pushing out to B.
His teammates.
Yeah, he did enough.
Falcated alone in mid. Manny collects it immediately. 6 shots.
And now he gets the sniper as a reward.
Snipe control, the only difference maker here for TSM.
These snipers just aren't able to
Trippy
stay
with the
alive.
flame.
Trippy says, well, I remember that you had sniper rifle. You must have been around
Big game Trip. Man hit arguably the best clip of Arlington with this sniper on this map. Can he do the same thing here?
A slight lull. There's a war happening a little bit far away from Trippy here. He's going to have to get a move on.
Yeah, he's completely split.
He obliges. Sitting top middle. Colin applies pressure. Beautiful body shot by Trippy, though. Nat Willis back him down. The consistency in which these top players hit body shots, so impressive. Soul Snipe falls. Here comes Druck. He's got 2 members of
Druck in trouble. He insta-explode to keep him back. Forces a trade. Excellent. 3v3.
Penguin now just
Foul in trouble. Penguin can replace him. 2 targets at Ghidorah. Is pushed out. TSM.
Have a little bit of control. They just back up, cower away a little bit, and wait for them to get aggressive and try and catch one.
Suppress completely alone here. Big trouble.
29,
no trade either.
This is so even
30 all.
You can't split these 2.
Oh, he's nasty, but
game's on the knife's edge.
Yeah, this game has been neck and neck. What? Corner play at a Penguin. Comes out with 1.
Free kill. Does get traded out.
It's camo, man. You want both C and A plat to guarantee the camo here, but that sniper definitely, yeah, makes it a baitable option for Trippy here.
This camouflage is going to be a big one. TSM can get hold of it. He might be able to start to just run away with things a little bit.
Dynamic welcome.
Trippy knows that his bullets are going to be so key to try and stop them. You can see he's just hovering, waiting to see if anyone goes for it.
All the action happened outside of Trippy's POV. He's got to reposition. 1, 2, not quite. Tolik's going to get up at numbers advantage. 2 FaZe. Camo control. Sniper control. 3 shots for Trippy. 2 kill advantage. Spawners in back B. It's a beautiful scenario for Trippy.
This is the beginning of the end. If Trippy can start hitting some shots, he's got some players isolated.
Right in the kneecap, yep.
It's a free one.
Manny in big trouble too. Oh, walking into Suppress, but Suppress doesn't find the trade, leaving Manny last up. He'll team spawn his team at A. Oh, no, rotate spot him mid. This spawns OS.
Spawn back up, and you can see Trippy trying to find him.
You can hear him down low.
Players below him.
There it is.
Taken care of. 4 kill advantage now for FaZe.
So clean with this sniper,
And
Trippy.
is the moment just starting to get to TSM? Is this starting to slip away?
The Drug's just gone down as well.
Yeah, they pull away when it matters most, right? 41 to 35. TSM scampering, split on the map here. Manny completely alone, bottom tower. Hiding out a pillar, and Trippy having none of it.
Killing spree now.
Another sniper, suppressed now.
This is gonna be so tough
Full
for
snipe
TSM
at
to
42 to
get back. Are we gonna
35.
see this unbeaten record on Slayer
Are we going to see
start to
2
fall
3
in
0s?
front
Is
of
my
our very
question.
eyes?
There was something Wes noticed and talked about. The quality of teams FaZe Clan played in those Slayers was a little bit higher than TSM's. And he gets one of the big dogs
there's
now.
one.
And Suppressed might even start barking with these shots he's connecting. Tolic over towards Nest, backs away for a moment. Suppressed is to play this one patiently. Penguin.
Nate hit him so hard, his body flew out instead of a G-slide. Oh, 3 dead.
Big for TSM right
47-37, it's over.
Kills required for FaZe Clan to close out game 2.
It would have to be one of the
16 and 10 for Suppressed. Trippy 13 and 7. Yeah, I mean, absolutely static.
Are required for FaZe
Hit
Clan.
it! Not quite.
Can't get the job done with a sniper rifle. Will give it
Tolic
away.
will
Is
get out
there
with it.
a little bit
I
of
think it's
hope
too little
left
too
for
late,
TSM,
though.
or is this one done and dusted? An
49 to 40. That's it. Penguin with 2.
Puts the final bullet into him.
And the land reps, right? The experience that these guys have, it's felt on Sunday.
Grand finals.
They've been here. They've been here several times. FaZe looking incredibly disciplined, for sure. And yeah, they just seem confident.
FaZe Clan just started to
Just
pull
seem
away.
much more confident.
Camouflage and sniper rifles really helped their cause.
You're crazy.
TSM really struggled
Crazy.
from then on out. They had moments, Soul Snipe, try as he might. But now, it's a very daunting task, Dan. They have to win 3 back to back to back.
Soulsnipe was 17 kills.
For Soul
Most
Snipe,
in
as
the
you
lobby.
mentioned. He did try, but
His whole
it's the
teammate getting
consistency
decked.
on the side of FaZe, as everyone had a good game in that one.
Punch in the air.
Again, they were working together so well, moving as a unit like a wolf pack, shutting down TSM. I remember at one point it was 31-30.
This is more dominant than
I was
expected.
considering going for a listening into TSM, and then suddenly you see Trippy pick up the sniper rifle, and suddenly get
Lily
the
Wampa,
they
thank
get
you
the
for the
next
follow.
camouflage,
Welcome.
and it just started to snowball out of control in favor of FaZe Clan. And Trippy really
with the most
has been
damage in the
man of
lobby.
series so
Least
far.
damage
Another
taken.
4.3k damage from him in that game.
Man is a ghost on the map.
Sadly, when
He did have that
players like this are
camo.
in this kind of form, like how do you stop them? How do you shut them down? Because
Trippy does deserve his
and the
flowers,
rest of
man.
FaZe are all going to be playing with so
The
much
consistency he's had on this
confidence
roster
going into
is
next game.
it's beautiful.
It needs a big response.
They're called
Players
One
are
More
taking and opting
Quad
in
Driver
for a break.
earbuds or something like that.
For
Fearless.
TSM, it's
One
just
More.
about gathering your
They're not
thoughts.
anything special by any means.
And for FaZe, they can now have a conversation about just being 1 game away.
Watch the shot.
Finals. Close
So
this thing
clean.
out. And they'll be looking to do it in game 3, Dan. They have no interest in going any further.
Remember, all the talk for the last couple of events has been around Optic, around Shopify Rebellion, and FaZe have been kind of teetering on the edge a little bit of that third place.
You can watch the
fourth
rebroad
place
anywhere.
team, wondering will
You
they
can
be
go
able
back
to
in
break
mine, you can
into
go back
that
on my
top
YouTube,
two? Well, the
you can go back on
chance
Halo,
is very much
LVT.
right here in front of them now. All that stands between them and the grand final is Strongholds recharge. Sadly, FaZe Clan have not usually looked particularly good on Strongholds recharge, but again, FaZe Clan at their worst at the moment. Can TSM even beat FaZe Clan playing in one of their worst game types? Because it all seems to be heading in a FaZe Clan direction. On the side of TSM, they've also been struggling a
There's a
little bit
link
with
for an
Strongholds as
article
well. You can see they
that
lost to
covers
Nemesis,
all the
they
format
lost to Optic
and the maps and the
Gaming
game types.
in pretty big margins.
I don't have
well.
that link anymore.
Are we starting to look at a potential
But that's a good
3-0
question.
here, and
I do want to
TSM
see the layout.
having to look
If
at a
TSM
rematch
loses,
with
or
Optic
it doesn't matter who
Gaming
loses, what's the layout for the Optic matchup afterwards?
The
I am curious.
conversation they had last night.
I just don't have it on hand.
Strongholds isn't their strongest game type. And then someone says, not really our strongest one
Not really
either.
us either. As long as we get to game 3, yeah, we definitely
LVT
get to
League
game
sounds
3.
awesome.
Okay.
It's what, an 8-team?
Sadly for TSM, I think losing that Slayer
Start
is going to be the
8-team league
biggest
starting on
dagger
June
into
4th.
their back, because
Top 4 from this tournament qualify. So SR will get into the league, I guess. Optic, TSM, and FaZe will auto-qualify.
With that record
And then
going,
2 more teams based off points.
even get to
And
game 5, because that's another
I guess the
record they have.
results
You know,
of what they
won every
anticipate
game 5 so far.
will be a roster
But if they
mania
can go
after
the
Dallas.
distance here, maybe
2 more
TSM
teams
become
from a
the
tournament that
favourites
they're
once we
hosting,
get there,
and then a 50K
it's really hard to argue
event,
with
right,
how
in
FaZe
September.
fans
Sounds sick.
are playing
Link
right now. They look like an
is on Halo
unstoppable
Waypoint.
force.
It's on Halo Waypoint, but do you have the link
And
for
it's
that,
one thing
that
to
for
lose your
Waypoint, for
8-0
that
record in a
specific
50-49 fast,
article?
50-48.
Chubby, I think. Thank you for the follow, man.
It was 50-40.
Chubby Romero. Let's go.
It's a big discrepancy you've lost by there on one of your strongest map mode combinations. Having a look at the winner's bracket then, it's what's up for grabs. Grand final spot. FaZe Clan still remain just one away from an ever-elusive grand final.
Still crazy looking at this bracket as well.
Yeah.
Because you saw the big names on the bottom side of the winners bracket. Well, they all ended up in this stage of the elimination bracket as well. Optic Gaming, Shopify Rebellion were both on that lower side and had to face each other for top 3. But it was Optic Gaming.
Livefire Strongholds, Recharge Slayer, Fortress Bomb, Forbidden
If you missed
CTF,
it, it
and
was a pretty quick
Streets
one.
Slayer.
And now Optic Gaming are waiting in that elimination.
Fortress
final.
Bomb,
How
bro,
are we gonna
game
see
3.
Optic again make that
That's the
entire run through
kryptonite
elimination
game
bracket
type for
all the way
Optic,
from
but
Elim round 1 to
you know,
a
if it's
final.
TSM or if it's FaZe,
Real question is, who are
it's
they
a,
gonna be
it's a
facing? At
matchup
the
they
moment,
typically
it looks like
win.
a rematch for
FaZe and
TSM,
TSM have never beaten Optic
TSM
in
with a little
scrims, not the
faster grip and a
scrims
chance to maybe just
seem
have
to
a
matter as
discussion
much
with
as we
each
might
other.
have thought, right?
They need to wake up.
But
I feel like at the moment, FaZe Clan are almost like
if this
Mr.
was an
Burns
SR
in their
matchup, this would be a tough layout for
They've got
Optic.
TSM
I'm not going to
standing in
lie.
front of them and they're saying,
Optic got
"Step it to your
decimated in
left,
Livefire Strongholds by both SSG and
the
SR. Right? They got destroyed in Strongholds in this tournament.
And with the way Optic
Fortress
are playing,
Bomb,
they've
I'd say
won
their
a
worst game
championship
type. So,
from this exact sort of route.
yeah.
Nobody wants
Versus
to be
SR,
playing
this would be a
elimination
scary
finals.
layout to
Looks as though
to
that's gonna be
experience.
TSM's fate.
And might give
Yeah, that
TSM
trap
or
door seems to
FaZe
be
a shot,
hand
depending on who
open
wins
at
this.
point for TSM.
Though I know FaZe is in win position right now.
See a couple of side eyes across the board from the TSM players. Just, is this happening again? Is history repeating itself, or can we find a way back into this series? Strongholds Recharge can be one of those games that really can go out of control if you lose the map right to begin with as well. If FaZe are able to set up, I'm really worried for TSM in this one. I think TSM have
Always
to make
game
sure
2 and game
they're
5
the
is Slayers?
first
That's
team to get
correct.
any
Yeah,
real
game
control.
2, game 5, and game
In the
7
build-up,
if it's
we
a best of
did
7
talk about,
series
we
as well.
highlighted TSM in those game 5s.
Fortress Bomb is in the Grand Finals bracket reset.
So maybe there is
So
still
yeah,
some
we will,
resilience in there.
assuming the
Maybe they
bracket
can
gets
bounce back
reset,
here.
we will see another
All
Fortress
they need
Bomb.
is one to believe, Dan.
In case you can't get
But it
enough
needs
of
to be
it.
this one.
Not a single player
Game
from
3,
TSM has averaged over 1.0
Strongholds
KD
Recharge.
on Strongholds
Tell
so
me
far
good
this
things, Dan.
tournament.
Tell me good things.
Good things.
Normally TSM are pretty nice on this map.
Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit.
I think.
Tell me bad things for
They're
FaZe.
not a Slayer team. They're OBJ
Well, FaZe also
efficient,
haven't
but
won
they've
this
given
game
Optic
so
trouble
far-
on this map.
So far this season. So there you go. There's the opportunity for TSM. But even when they've been losing FaZe, they've still been finding a lot more kills than TSM have, and that's going to be
That's
my
correct.
worry
FaZe
here,
slay
because
much more than
if you're just
TSM.
looking at a bad game type for both,
Which
it
you'd think
becomes
would
a little
typically
bit
lead
of a
to
slate
wins,
fest, and
but
FaZe look better right now.
the efficiency out of TSM and the OBJ is what kind of separates
For
them.
TSM.
Edwin!
Desperate time. Desperate
You're breathtaking,
measures.
man. Thank you for the 249.
No 3 dead.
Much love. No
Opening
problem.
break favors FaZe Clan.
Let's go.
Camouflage for suppressed.
BC hold here off the rip for FaZe and suppress with camo control.
Can't let
FaZe
the
gonna
camera
win
get
it
away that comfortably,
right off the
sadly.
open. TSM are broken.
It's going to be a trip cap. It's gonna be
They do
points
come
scored
out
for
flat on
FaZe Clan.
Sunday
It's
historically,
gonna be
man.
3
You know,
dead for TSM.
not to speak that into existence, but I haven't seen any
And that
signs that they're
suppress is
looking
gonna be
like they
on
were
the
on
hunt.
Saturday.
This could get ugly, Jersey. It's already a 30
And it
plus
does
scoreline,
take hitting
and
that
they
next
are
gear, the
really
next
looking
level
to
on
take
Sunday to
TSM
truly,
in. They want to make a
you know, be a
statement as they
superstar.
walk into these grand finals.
To shine. If there was a new org after Dreamhack that picked up players like
There's
Lucid
one
and
elevator.
other pros on current teams, how would that work for their HCS
Like
points?
the elevators beyond me, they take a long time to
HCS
get
points,
to
I
their
think, are
floor.
tied to the individual player,
Suppressed
not
top
to the
A then,
team.
putting down shots.
So I think they would take their individual points with
Captures
it.
it. TSM, they're on the back foot immediately. 3 dead once again.
Trip cap
They're
for
being
pro.
put in the blender.
TSM not looking like themselves, man.
Absolutely slap-a-rood right
Yeah,
now. Let's
getting
be completely
absolutely
honest.
smacked down, bro. Smacked
TSM haven't been able to
down.
find kills on the
Shut
side
your
of Manny and
mouth.
Druck because FaZe have just been pushing them
Make
so
it competitive,
aggressively off spawn.
TSM.
Manny goes down again.
70-1 right now.
It seems like every corner you turn as a TSM member, there's at least 2 players from FaZe staring at you.
Map set for upcoming rounds. Go to
Maybe they
HaloWaypoint.com
won't
and look at
pinch
one of
you
their
and
recent
you
news
say, "I'll
articles.
be
Actually, here
I
you
need to
go.
wake
Here.
up at this point.
Ow,
That's the
stop
site.
pinching me. Ow, stop pinching me. Here
Pinching
comes
me.
Penguin with another pinch. One-on-one with Manny.
Wait, was that Scherzy's joke, bro?
Issues, concerns, rearing
Stop
their ugly
pinching
head
me.
once more. Is this going to be yet another?
That is just damn good Halo.
TSM
Vinslor with the Prime Gaming.
Under the pressure,
Let's go,
under the
man.
lights.
Welcome. Man said, "Ow, stop pinching me." Penguin with the pinch. In the sea.
100-point lead already.
Owie wowie.
Only 2 minutes in for FaZe Clan. And still, 2 members of TSM.
Bro,
yet to find the kill
108
here.
to 1.
This might be one of the
TSM,
most
come
one-sided games we've seen so far in this tournament as Druck also falls.
The sad
Still
thing
yet to
about it
find
is,
a
like,
kill. Still points being scored
they
for
did
FaZe Clan.
something beautiful
They're
to
not
get
just
here.
gonna walk into this grand final.
To have
They are
it end
waltzing
like
into
this,
grand final
it's
at
just
this point.
heartbreaking, man. Manny 0-7. Yep.
issue is,
0-5 for
they have to
Druck
get
right
a
now.
third
2
gear.
players in the roster have no kills. 122 and counting. This is winners finals we're witnessing. We're on Goose Watch for half the team.
The onslaught isn't finished here. Manny's desperately trying to escape with his life.
Trip cap still unlocked for
Disappears
FaZe
from
here,
his
134 and counting. Druck gonna
been
get the
hunted
C,
down.
now staggered. But taking
And every
A and
single
C
time you see a
simultaneously,
TSM
though.
player in the hill,
They're
he's in
split
there
on the
by
map.
himself.
They get pinched, which they
Druck's in
will.
big
Druck will
trouble. He
die
gets struck
inevitably.
down.
No kill for Druck.
The FaZe Clan machine.
The remaining 3 on TSM split, trying to occupy pipes and get access to B here. They need kills before they get hill, bro. They need kills before they get hill. They don't have
It's
kills.
so difficult to watch. It's
You can't get hill with
how hard it is to
0 kills and 1 kill.
It's so hard to play.
Endless
against
Cypher with the
teams
ball.
that
Thank
are
you, brother.
This well coordinated when it comes to Strongholds as well.
150 and counting here for
Because every
FaZe.
single
Soul
time
Sniper just
TSM
deleted
have
off
scored, they
goal.
are
No
trying
damage
to
done to
get back
Penguin.
into the game. They're trying to force their way to one of these Strongholds, but FaZe are just waiting in the wings.
Druck down alone in goal.
themselves.
Qualsy!
Trying to push down long
Damn
ball.
good Halo with the Prime Gaming sub. Love to see it.
Look, at
Let's go.
time
Welcome.
after time, TSM
42
are on
away from
different
16
scores.
hundo, by
It's
the
a
way,
1
chat.
versus 2. It's a 1 versus 3.
So I was expecting
And
some
FaZe
damn good
Clan
Halo.
Continue to push, continue to get aggressive.
FaZe
There's
are playing
another
good.
player on their own.
A little too good.
Tolik's here for a little bit of backup, but are you too late? Because
0-9 is crazy.
Well. It's 184
1 and 8.
to 1.
Another one bites dust.
1 and 10. We got a kill. Manny from the death.
Does get a kill. Does finally register
1 second. Camo coming up right here. Soul Snipe 1v1. I mean, at the rate this game is going, are they going to win any 1v1s, right? Like,
185
not looking likely, man.
And we know
This is grim.
Strongholds can flip on its head.
Manny in the 1v1.
TSM, if they're going
Dropped
to do
by
it, they're gonna
Trippy.
show
Penguin slipping and sliding in, grabbing the camo. Here he goes.
Down to elimination finals.
Soul Snipe not dead. 200 to 2.
It's another painful
An
watch
absolute
inside
masterclass out of
TSM.
FaZe. But I think even more than that,
I
it's
don't think
just
it takes a genius to
nerves
try and
out of
work out which way
TSM.
this
They're
game is
just
gonna
not
be going,
playing
which
good
team is
Halo.
going to be heading towards the grand finals at this point.
This
There's
is a
been very
mental
little displayed by TSM
battle.
To suggest they can come back into this game, but
This is a mental
everything
battle.
displayed from FaZe Clan to show
They're
that
mentally
they are
compromised,
the dominant
TSM.
force at this tournament.
They're not
They
playing
are
like
the
themselves.
Team to beat. If you want to be able to win
Penguin is
and call
15 and
yourself
2
champions.
is insane, bro. Penguin, oh, he traded it 16 and 3 now, padding the stats.
Their lips in that elimination.
Yeah, I mean,
final.
Optic definitely
Waiting for
hungry.
TSM to
And if
drop.
this is the TSM that we're witnessing in Winners Finals, then Optic is going to, I mean, they're going to have fun. TSM going to wake up. They got a break between this series and the next one, but this is over. I mean, 238 to 2 in Winners Finals is crazy.
Backspin to the wall since the
Trip
off.
cap, it's over. 250 to 2.
Get the job done.
1 and 14, 3 and 12. Oh my God, bro. Brutality. Brutality. World 1 puts his arms up. Even he's confused. What just happened?
What on earth was that?
That's a Mortal Kombat fatality. They just got,
What was that?
they got beat down so hard that I think they got sent out 2 brackets. I think that just sent them out the tournament. They're out the entire,
Sadly for
they're not even in the
TSM,
winner,
they
the lower
just
bracket.
could not
I don't know,
go
man.
Maybe one step too far was
Yeah,
this
no, they
FaZe
sent them
roster.
out the whole tournament with that.
FaZe are looking unbeatable.
That was brutal. Good look, good looks out of FaZe. I mean, I could definitely focus on FaZe playing well. FaZe are playing excellently. And maybe that's an indication that they're going to give Optic some real trouble later. But if TSM don't completely change what we just witnessed, then Optic are going to be 3-0ing them as well.
To a very red-hot Optic Gaming who just clean swept Shopify Rebellion, who are one of the tournament favorites.
What did you miss? Swift 3-0 from FaZe. A 250 to 2 game 3.
FaZe Clan is, are they now the tournament favorites?
SR is eliminated in top 4.
On his screens. What just happened?
17 and 3.
3 and 12.
The
5 and
best
10.
KD in the entire tournament, I think. 17 and
Be a
3.
great place to get some snacks.
Damn, Edwin.
Not necessarily a great place to be up against.
Who you got, FaZe versus Optic?
252.
I mean, my brain,
It was
I think I got Optic,
the
Edwin.
perfect
After what we saw
Strongholds
versus SR, I wouldn't be surprised if they come back with heat in the grand finals, but we'll see. I'd be happy to see FaZe pull this one out.
Kills.
I think that'd be a nice surprise if FaZe come in hot and they pull this out.
It feels like we're ending it as well, Shurs. That was one of the fastest
Thank you, Edwin.
3-0s that we've seen on main stage all weekend long.
3-17 is a near 6.0 KD, right? Almost.
Confirmation of what you have seen. If you're
That's got to be the highest KD in a single game of Halo since pool play that we witnessed.
50-40 and a 250-2 Strongholds recharge.
No way.
Absolutely dominant.
That is absolutely dominant.
To be
Yeah.
perfectly honest with you, it was not something I was expecting. I
Not
was really
pretty.
hoping. I feel like I'm just cursing things up here.
250-2. I'm reading a week, bro. Look at that report card. Take that home to mom. She'd be proud.
I mean, that is clean, to say the least. I mean, just kicking things off with that
So clean, it's
CTF,
dirty,
that
honestly.
CTF, it was picture perfect from the get-go. And I will say that TSM just couldn't find their foot at all. The firepower was not there whatsoever.
Where's the
We were
check your
expecting big
bias?
Things out of, you know,
How
their
about
main
just
players to step up
bias
to the
straight
market.
up?
It just didn't happen.
It did not happen, and I'm very excited to hear
Firmly
from Wes,
spanked.
because Wes is always the one who's honest in these
Look, man,
scenarios.
and I love
Where
TSM.
I'm from,
It's
you
just
gotta
tough
say
love.
something about my sister or my mother to get your rear end kicked that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Very, very true.
Yeah, I mean,
nobody
thank
do that.
you.
Folks at home,
Somebody
please do
call
not
a
do
spade
what
a
you just said
spade.
to him, 'cause, at your own peril.
That was
Royal One.
beat.
Hello.
That was a
Got you
beatdown.
back on the sofa.
Hello, hello.
And I said I was hoping that I'd see either you or some of your teammates back on the sofa, and indeed you have done this.
Welcome back.
What a fashion.
Thank you.
Winners finals. I mean, unbelievable. This is crazy. You take a little bit of time off, Chris, and then you're back to a winning team. This is insane. That 3-0 was, I will say, unexpected. I'm sure maybe not from your case and your side of the barrier over there, but were you expecting TSM to not have that kind of firepower and for you guys to really just smooth sail on through that series?
I mean, I wasn't expecting
Maddie
it
said
to
FaZe
be
the matchup we wanted.
that one-sided, but I mean, I'm also not surprised. If anyone could be with our team right now in the trenches, like, I've never been on a team that has been so laser-focused like we are right now.
Wow.
We just know we have one
Really?
mission right now, and that's it. We're not thinking about anything else.
I think it's probably a really good time for you to actually ask for a higher salary. Yeah, these boys look dominant.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Royal One.
Royal
we were
One
talking
joins
about
the team. He's
difference, you know,
taking all
what
the
was-
credit now.
What
No,
was it,
I
you
don't
know,
know.
the big difference from Arlington to now and scrims, etc. And to be honest, we've only been able to pinpoint one
Illis
thing,
Mexican,
clear
thank you for
change,
following the
and it's
welcome.
you
Royal
being
One thing.
behind
Oh,
them.
thank you.
You know,
That makes me
honestly,
feel really good.
I'd actually love to know from your perspective after so long and such a decorated career as a coach, what do you feel like you bring to the table for these boys?
I really like how I can compliment these guys. They are all very calm, focused on their own thing, and they don't get too excited, too hyped in anything. And I like to hope that like I can give them that little bit of extra flair and that style. Like, I don't know if you hear me up there. I'm screaming dead. I'm screaming things, getting people hyped, and you know they might not say it, but that
Royal
that
One
goes a
has
long
more
way.
energy than the team. That's actually true.
Immediately, I was thinking about that when we went to a listening in game 1 in Trippy. Wins
He's gassing them
under their spiral, and you just hear "Nice, Joey." I literally went on a train of thought of like, "Yo, that gives you so much gas."
Yes.
Like, that goes so far, and knowing this FaZe team as well as I do, it's like there's not a ton of like gas givers. I'll call it. On
that do it right too. You got to do it right.
Traditionally, all walked in, as you've already noted, but like so walked in to a point where there's not a ton of you don't have the Energizer guy. So love the idea that you're bringing that to the team. All right, winners bracket.
It
finals.
complements
That
FaZe
one's a
nicely,
wrap.
being as calm as they
Grand
are,
finals,
right?
2 best-of-7s at the worst case scenario. You got Optic Gaming coming from the elimination bracket. Obviously, TSM still gonna have to play that series, but Optic Gaming looking good on the run that they're on right now. You got to start to lean and be under the thought process that we're going to have to take down a team that we've already watched do this last event. And when they catch fire, how are we going to stop them? The big question is, does the new coach have the game plan to stop Optic Gaming when they're on fire?
For me, the game plan is just doing what we've been doing all tournament. Keeping our head the exact same, no matter if we're up 5-0, we're down 5-0, it doesn't matter. As long as we keep our composure and just kind of keep our level the way it's been all tournament long, I think it's going to be tough to beat us.
Chris, I think there's one thing that Optic might have on their side. Obviously, you have an
green
entire
wall
bracket reset on your side. But if Optic do manage to climb their way through this thing, they're going to be warm, like Wes said. What are you guys going to be doing backstage to allow yourselves to stay nice and warm, nice and hot, coming off that incredible win in the winners finals? You know, I think
Shopify out in top 4.
Said about Shopify Rebellion, what happened to them last time? How are you guys staying put to make sure that you're coming in just as hot as they are?
Exactly. That's a big factor. I think we're going to be doing
I don't want to sound like a broken record, but we're just going to be standing on our P's and Q's, doing the same thing we've been doing all weekend long. We're going to be in the back playing 2v2.
Yeah.
We're going to be in
2v2 in the back.
Bots.
Cool.
We're going to be talking about the game, like, you know, just typical stuff. We're not treating this any differently than any other match that we have all tournament. I think as long as we just stay locked and stay focused,
TSM is the reason Optic is in lower bracket, sort of.
So, I'm looking at my stats. Strongholds Recharge was one of your worst game types, and you just 250 to 2 TSM.
Yeah.
Ew. Why? What happened?
Is that also a reflection of TSM just not playing their game today?
We've been working on it. We've been working on a lot of things, and I think just we're coming together really well right now. We've kind of fit the pieces together in a really good way this tournament, and I think we're learning every series and we're getting better every series. And I think individually it also doesn't help that I've got 4 players that are just absolutely flying. So that always helps you.
Oh, Jimbo's record got broken.
Jimbo's record got broken?
I'll be delighted to hear that.
There we go. A 0. Actually, wasn't that you last time as well?
Yeah, it was.
A 0.36. Now it's a 0.32.
Hate to do it to him, but.
Oh, no.
You guys are mean.
Yeah, you really are mean.
I'm not gonna lie, this is some disgusting,
My bad.
disgusting stats. Incredible start to your Championship Sunday. Well, thank you so much, Royal One, for joining us on the couch. I hope to see you on the better side of that bracket at some point. I'm really looking forward to this grand final, and we'll find out who's going to be joining you and your team. Go get warm, stay warm, and go focus up. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I don't think anybody's warmer than Lottie.
Folks, this
got the blanket. She's chilling.
Nuts. Next up, we do have our elimination final. It's TSM versus Optic.
Yeah, but I mean, on the other side, though, on the TSM side, it looked rough.
One is going on forward and has a long, perilous grand finals ahead of them. Find out who it's going to be coming right up after the break.
Wow, man. I mean, yeah, you don't want to discredit TSM. Like, if it wasn't for TSM, this whole reality wouldn't have taken place, right? TSM beat Optic in pool play. They looked incredible in that matchup. If it wasn't for that, then Optic and SR wouldn't have faced off, and this whole tournament wouldn't be taking place in the way that it has. But they just came out so flat in that series. And while that might be a reflection of how well FaZe is playing, I feel like it's more a reflection of TSM just not bringing their A game on Sunday.
Don't miss a second.
This is just something that we've seen multiple times. It's unfortunate that it looked that bad, though. I didn't expect it to look that bad.
Was
content
the first game like Halo 3?
No.
Halo Reach?
Yeah.
Okay. On and off Halo Reach. 1-1.
Yep.
That's all it took?
What kind of role are they known for? They like a Slayer, objective, like just an all-around beast?
Greatest AIDS player of all time.
Greatest AIDS player. Ooh. Greatest AIDS player of all time. And we don't scrim them?
No.
Who's the greatest AIDS player of all time? Are they like constantly in the top 8, top 4?
No. Well, they're like in that.
Does everyone know him?
Yeah.
Mortally?
No.
Suppressed.
We're getting closer. We're getting hotter.
Does he have brothers?
No. Wait, yeah, he does, but they don't play that anymore.
Shotzi.
No.
Wait, does his younger brother play him?
That's like perfect.
Diagram?
No.
He's a pro? And we don't scrim him. Then he's the greatest AIDS player of all time. Do I play him a lot in match? Does he play matchmaking
Should
a
have
lot?
said something about his camo movement or something.
Does he bet a lot of money?
Something.
Good Halo
right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God. Thank you, brother. What?
And he's in that friend group.
They all live in the same house.
Boo Boo? Dude.
Are they main slayer of their team?
No.
Are they very OBJ efficient? We can go next.
Yeah, go next.
Okay. Are they in the top 12 teams?
Yes.
Are they in our pool right now?
Yes.
Oh my God, we're doing this. Okay, how about this? Are they playing and not coaching?
Yes.
Okay. Oh my God, are they power weapon merchant?
Yes.
Oh my God, here we go. This is it. Smaller than me?
No.
Taller?
Yeah.
Same size. Oh my God, okay. Have they ever placed top 3?
Yes.
Oh my God, so someone that SSG. Is it Lucid?
Yep.
Oh my God, let's go.
Am I playing in this event?
Yes.
Am I good?
Am I good?
Yes. Yes, he's good.
All right, that cuts it down. You're good. It's gonna be like 5 people then. Am I a main slayer on my team?
Yeah.
Was I a pro before Halo 3? Or before Halo Infinite?
Before Halo Infinite?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Was I a pro before Halo 5?
No.
Am I an H5
It's gonna be like
kid?
5 people, he said.
Am I friends with Druck?
Yes.
Am I friends with Druck?
Am I Druck?
No.
No.
Not drug.
Am I Soul Snipe?
No.
Am I taller?
Yes.
There you go.
Let's go.
Is he good? Great. That's going to be like 5 people then. That's freaking funny. All right. We out here waiting on Optic TSM. What's up, big time? How you doing? We're back in the grind, man. Saying Halo? I mean, it's Halo related. How you doing, Samantha? I think one thing is on Saturday, we're jumping around. There's always like yesterday was crazy because yesterday we had all of the best matchups happening simultaneously. So we're going from like one game and then immediately have to switch to the next. It's like, you know, the dopamine and the frantic nature of that is what I'm kind of used to at this point. Now we're just out here chilling in between matches. Big Bomber, thank you for the follow. They're welcome. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Oh, still 3 more teams left in this thing, but TSM are weakened. Bomber with the sub. Damn good Halo. My God. Welcome, Bomber. Let's freaking go, brother. And I gifted earlier, Somnant, thank you. Zen Matrix. Welcome, welcome. We out here at 1561 at a 1600 though. No, I like this. I like to, you know, swap around POVs, different things to talk about, to hone in on, you know? LVT Halo with unique camera angle in the action there. Yeah, MV top 6. Yeah, the worry with that series is like, how badly are they hurting from that? Can they bounce back? Dad Pens, thank you for the follow. You guys said Optic licking their lips coming into this series. You're probably not lying, right? Optic, they're going to take any competition the same way. But TSM is the team that beat them in pool play. This is vengeance. They're hungry to win this. And they're looking weakened. Forgot to wake up today? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, SR were competitive with Optic. They were very competitive with Optic, but it was still a 3-0.
This truly is go hard or go home. One of our they've been here before, back in 2022 in the Halo World Championships, and this roster, they were actually out in this spot in the elimination finals. They have a chance to rewrite history in Optic. Well, they have a chance to make history once again, going through one of the
if TSM go out here and finish third, it's still a great weekend. I mean, from our, like, for them, yes and no. Like, if you're Chromatic, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. TSM have been in third place several times. They're kind of just putting themselves back in the same zone, but the fact that they find themselves faltering on Sunday again, like, it's hard not to be disappointed. So if I'm them, I'm thinking, like, they came in with the expectation of winning. They still haven't found a way to get over the Sunday hurdle. You got to be proud of the progress that you made, but at the same time, like, you know, disappointed that they still find themselves in the same. They're hitting the same wall that they were 2 years ago.
Because Optic,
you know,
catching fire, and we know what happens when this is occurring for them.
Yeah, that'd be a bad idea. I had an opportunity to talk.
It's like you're either first or you're last.
Morning, and he
but yeah, I mean, excellent progress out of TSM. They placed top 12 in the last event. Obviously, that was like uncharacteristic of them as well.
Themselves, and it's kind of the lack of grace, I would say, that they were able to pull that W off with.
What's that one track I keep using?
We are on a mission. There is blood that we're out for, and it is TSM's blood. And unfortunately for TSM, coming off the loss that they just came off of, you know, Optic watched that series in the back, and they said, oh,
It's
yeah,
Impart, Arbiter Mix, this one. Arbiter Mix Extended, Halo 2 soundtrack, Impart.
Position on the
protect your
stage.
fans.
Well, yeah, exactly that. Optic want to do it for
Actually,
their
here's
fans
the link.
for sure. And, you know, if they're playing the
That's
way
easier.
they are, and if TSM play the way they just did, I'm worried this could be another bloodbath. And maybe there's something.
It's good to hear, Dragon.
This series layout is a little bit better than the last, but
Yeah, man.
Optic
I
Gaming,
mean,
they just
somehow,
feel like they're trying to do the
with
same
all the
thing
Halo
as
we watched
Optic,
this year,
just
I'm not
destroy
sick of it.
anyone in their wake
I
until
look
they
forward
get
to
what
this.
they feel like they deserve, and that would be a trophy.
Much
If
love,
they're
man.
able to go back to back through elimination bracket, I really think we might be looking at
Need a command for the music? Maybe, yeah.
How many events this year?
Yeah.
This is truly the perfect storm for Optic Gaming. You're catching fire at the right time. You're coming up against
The
TSM,
Arbiter
who've
makes
just been
this himself.
absolutely demolished in the winners'
Nah,
finals.
Time Extended, that YouTube channel is
French
great.
starting to catch fire.
They've got some
All
nice
things
remixes of
point
Halo songs.
towards Optic Gaming versus FaZe Clan in the grand finals.
100%. I also, before we leave Optic, I want to emphasize the fact that I do think Coach Lunchbox is a pivotal piece to this team. I think when you have
Biggest thing is
such
just shaking off what happened in the winner side of the bracket, forgetting about that blank slate, playing Optic. You've beaten Optic before. You beat him on Friday. You could beat him today,
He can tell
right?
them exactly what he wants to do. I've even heard in, you know,
Come up,
comms
and,
and
you know,
all
give
of our
Optic some
listeners that he's
competition.
calling
This
out
is a
sometimes
weak
to Renegade, because
series
Renegade's too
layout
busy
for
doing
Optic,
what he
all
does
things
best.
considered. If this was
It's
SR playing,
huge for Optic Gaming,
like,
and I
I'd be a
think
little bit
Lunchbox
worried
is
about
a key
Optic.
part to that. On the other
Kicking
side,
it off with
don't
the live
forget
fire
TSM,
Strongholds, and Optic
who
have been getting
really
dominated
allowed
on this
to
map
warm
in this
up a little
tournament,
bit. They
including
were
SSG.
awfully
SSG
cold
destroyed
going
Optic
up
in
against
live
FaZe.
fire Strongholds.
I truly, at this point,
So,
don't know what
that's something to be
say
optimistic
their
about.
gameplay.
Recharge Slayer,
There was nothing
Fortress
good to
Bomb
take
in
away
Game
from
3
what
in
we
this
saw
one.
against FaZe. Every single person
Fortress
who
Bomb,
needed to step up on
not
that
a good
roster
map
did
for
not do
Optic.
so.
Their worst map.
Manny had a really, really difficult game in that series where
If
I just
Optic
think
aren't
was
coming in
uncharacteristic, and
absolutely
it
locked,
can't
playing lights out
happen in a
Halo,
winners finals. You need to
TSM
come
have a
in
good
prepared
opportunity to take
and
advantage
shooting
and get their
straight.
rematch.
We just didn't see it happen. And Wes, I'm very worried about
If you're chilling on YouTube and you haven't smashed that
rightfully
like
so,
button,
TSM
please
fans
do. I'd
should
appreciate
be
it.
a
We just
little
hit
bit on edge right now.
64,100, so thank you guys so much for all the new subscribers. We're trying to get to 65K. It would mean a lot if you hit that button. We do this on a daily basis. We've got the LVT Pro League starting up on June 4th. Apparently, more scrims are going to be back. We got Roster Mania maybe kicking off after this tournament. I wouldn't be surprised if some changes are made. We're looking at SSG. We'll see what they do. But we'll be covering everything. I'll be here for it all. Just a fly on the wall, baby.
In the winners bracket finals. It's going to be difficult for anybody, let alone a team that's had this story before.
What's good, Carrot? Welcome, man.
Typically,
Rip my
we
voice
look at
box.
players
We sound
we watch,
okay.
We say, who's going to be the player that makes a difference?
Arlington
Who's the
probably
player that you're
killed me
looking at
more,
that will get
to
the
be
slaves?
honest.
But all four of those players.
We got a
think
gamma for
themselves
game
saying,
one. Thank
I
you,
did not
Sheet.
play well
I
enough
appreciate
in
you,
that
brother.
series.
Welcome.
I need to change things now. The thing we do
Chat,
have,
you can vote on this
TSM have already
series
beaten
if you're on
Optic Gaming
Twitch
this
between
year.
TSM
There is
and
a bright
Halo.
spark there. We've done it before.
TSM and
Let's just do
Optic.
it again.
Listen, I'm worried, but like you said, there is a silver lining here. They have been in this
You're gonna be
position
mad
before
if they were
with
shooting
Optic
bodies and
Gaming on that main
teabagging.
stage, and they did get
Was
the better
TSM
of them.
shooting?
Their
I don't think they
slayers
were.
need to carry them through, but in
One
order
thing
to
that
do
Tali
that,
did
you
though
need
is he
to be
got up and
slaying.
he did
That's
like a
what's been
Taiju
missing in that last
Kagebushin no
series with FaZe.
Jutsu
You need
middle
to start
finger
shooting your gun,
to the Optic
feeling
fans.
confident, pop off, get some momentum
And
going,
with a YouTube
carry it
follow.
on
Let's go,
through
brother.
this
Thank you.
series.
Welcome.
You've done this before. I really like this team. I really like TSM.
And apparently
I
the
love
Optic
that they're
fans in the
back
audience were
together.
clapping
I
back,
hope that they
looking at
really
Talik.
give it their very best here on this main stage because it's the last opportunity they will get. Folks, we are ready to go. It is time.
No.
for your
All right, well,
elimination
TSM beat
final.
Optic on
TSM
Friday.
versus Optic
And now this is a
right
rematch.
now.
Optic beat SR 3-0. SR in fourth place.
Excited to
FaZe
take
just
over here
3-0'd TSM.
in
It
our
was
elimination
dominant.
finals. I'm excited. I'm not sure TSM are
Strongholds,
too
Live Fire,
excited
Recharge
because
Slayer, Neutral Bomb, Fortress,
bloodbath
CTF
they never
Forbidden,
went
Slayer
themselves against
Streets.
Optic Gaming.
After Fortress,
And, it's not really
assuming
a test,
Optic
I
is
wanna be
struggling,
honest. Yeah, you really
Forbidden
have to
CTF might be a bounce back opportunity. Slayer Streets, not bad as far as Slayer.
And now you're right back
But the
at
first
it.
3 games in
Out
this
of the,
layout,
frying pan and
if we're
into
going
the
off of
fire,
what
I
we've
think
seen
is
in
the
this
best
tournament
expression
with
here.
Live Fire,
Strongholds as well,
Solitude,
kicks off.
or Strongholds,
Maybe
this
a
is not
saving grace for TSM as they're
not a great layout for Optic.
on Strongholds Live Fire so far this tournament.
How do you vote?
Equally,
If you're on
TSM
Twitch,
have not won it, and we just saw
it
them
should
get
be available in the chat.
battered on Strongholds Recharge. hard. So, yeah, we're going to need to see TSM really change something up here because right now it is hard, I think, for anyone to believe this is going to be anything but an Optic Gaming victory.
Ladies and gentlemen, Optic back on the main stage. 3 teams left in this tournament. It's do or die every matchup from here on out. Optic take this, they move on to grand finals in the lower bracket. They got to reset it to get an answer on the FaZe.
They can always rely on
TSM take
teamwork.
this to be the
Didn't see
biggest
that in the
upset
first
maybe in the
series.
tournament, or
It's
one of
time
them.
to come to life.
Isaiah Simpson with
Where
the
you're
YouTube
gonna
follow.
see
Let's go. Welcome.
Yet another championship Sunday play out.
Click
where
on
you go
predict in the pinned
0-6.
message. Thank you, Bomber.
It's time to change the narrative. It's time to flip the script. But for Optic
Girl
Gaming,
was sleeping, so you
they've
didn't have the
got
sound
TSM in
on.
their sights.
Fair enough.
They're hungry. It's shields up.
Well, if she's awake
weapons
now,
up.
then
We're
you can watch
underway
it together.
here.
Now the players who
Game
really
one.
performed last time.
Live Fire Strongholds.
Went up
Optic have been
against
getting
TSM.
decimated in this map game type, and maybe Renegade can make a difference.
Only averaging a 0.75
Maybe Renegade can activate with his sniper and prove us
Something
wrong.
that you would expect better from the French phenom.
So far, so good.
So if we see the likes of Legends step up in this game, maybe Optic can just topple TSM in this series and get that revenge they so desperately are after here.
Renegade.
Guns out. Renegade pulls out the cannon.
Formal's got camouflage.
There goes a
Taking
FaZe.
time with Soul
3
Snipe
dead.
here before getting the reset.
Formal gonna get a toe in the A-hill for the reset. Intel on both spawners coming off of B and damage onto them as they rotate their way to Nest. Manny the only one alive on TSM. About to be 4 dead here. Formal smells blood in the water. TSM taking A off their split.
Get the kill. Teammates there.
Optic gonna trade B for A. Formal still keeping him corralled in the back of the spawn.
Pretty decent start from Optic Gaming.
And one thing we saw from TSM in the previous against FaZe is when they
3
are
shots for
behind,
Renegade.
they get a little bit flustered. They start to throw themselves at Strongholds.
Oh, the
and
timing.
You really struggle to get back into the game. They cannot
There it is.
afford to
There it
go that
is.
far
Body
behind here
headshot.
and
Renegade
get to
cooking.
Optic
He's
Gaming.
4-1.
Are we going to witness
Looking
more
real
of the same?
confident.
'Cause Optic have
Just
control.
walling
Optic have
off the
sniper
line
rifle,
here
and
for
Optic have the
TSM. No
map,
access to
and
B or
TSM
C
need to
as
find
long
a
as
way
this
back
man's
in.
alive.
Renegade up in his perch. Top tower sitting pretty. Ghillie suit on. Ready to find some faces. Eyes trained over top middle. Now looking to go towards Nest Bridge.
There it. Oh, I thought he had it.
A slight pixel
Uncharacteristic
away from finding
miss.
the face there. Has lost a couple of teammates in Bound and Legend. Has to play this one appropriately and
Good
accordingly.
night. Truck last alive.
Close the distance now over towards Green, looking to contest.
Reset in the hill.
Reset for now. As
He's
TSM
trying to
does
draw their
find out
attention while his team
Prioritize
spawns. He
surviving.
gets angles to help him out here. They're trading C.
Survive. Struck. Goes down. Legend and Bound fall 2.
No more snipe in play.
For his team, but gets a kill.
Renegade last alive.
Being pinched here from 2 players.
Can he make a play with a QT?
This one as perfectly as he can.
No way. Oh, almost gets the
Answers
kill.
no. Shut down. This is better from TSM.
That was well played
Yeah.
from Manny as well.
QT to dodge the nades there a little bit too.
Just nading into toilet just in case he went back in.
Check on last shot to the head. Wait,
And
what?
finally, TSM will break. So, Optic Gaming, they only were trying to hold for 2. TSM took
All right, we
a
got
little
some
while
control
to
out of
break,
TSM. A
but
little
at
bit
least
slow
now
to
they
get
are
the
gonna be
slays
able
here,
to
but they
put
are bringing it
points on the
back.
board here. Maybe give them a little bit more confidence.
Giving up camo in the process, though.
Points to the board, exactly what the doctor ordered. Maybe hand out some prescriptions for Leticillin. Renegade with camouflage.
Renegade not opening fire. He's got intel on 3 players in B and Big Door.
Pinging for his teammates. Doesn't want to reveal himself just yet. Waiting for the opportune moment. Here it comes.
Colleague dead.
Frolic. Had no idea where he was standing. 5 fresh shots. Sniper rifle's going to pop up as well. Manny over towards C.
Trading A for C.
Renegade's happy to
Sniper in play. Renegade like a moth to a flame. You know this guy wants it.
By a member of TSM. They're down
Man, he
2
died.
members.
I think it's sniper. Oh, you have Soul Sniper.
Soul Sniper's gonna try and do
Full
Renegade
sniper
in.
for
Old
Soul
tower.
Sniper. Fine Informal already.
For Optic Gaming.
Doesn't clean up the kill. He dies to Formal somehow off a peek and mid. Formal jiggle peeking his way to success. Not afraid of Soul Sniper with that sniper. Legend, though. 3 dead. Optic advantage. Sniper top tower. Formal, does he have awareness of the fact that it's still up there? If he caps it, can he run back and collect it? No. They might have left that snipe behind unless Renegades. Formal must
They
know.
only had 1 stronghold, so they were really unable to.
They're
set
leaving
up.
the
They had to
snipe
be
behind.
aggressive to try and take
Formal might get it. He might get it up there. He got it.
Now Optic instead.
It's
they
on a
have
longer.
control. Now
Oh,
they have
wait.
the sniper rifle.
It's a body
Don't
on Soul
want it
Snipe.
Formal Sands, I'll tell you that for free.
The respawn timer for the sniper is longer than the other tier weapons, right?
TSM do put him away.
Like the shock rifle despawns in like 10 seconds. The snipe stays there longer.
Prioritizing the player that was
I
weakest.
think at least.
Great heads up play from him. Great
4
awareness.
dead.
All 4 dead for TSM. Optic Gaming really starting to find their feet.
Recharge
now. Game
Slayer up next. Trip cap for Optic, the first one in the game.
Trip cap, but they're probably going to spawn over towards
Sniper still in play, and Renegade, he's
to
found
try
it
and
again.
contest,
5
but Optic
shots.
can obviously take that fight as they just captured it as well. I think now we're going to get some
And
split spawns, but split
That's an easy one
spawns,
for Renegade.
no
4 dead
problem.
again.
All 4 dead as
Back
Optic
to back,
Gaming
4
again
dead.
with the trip cap.
Spawners in OS.
Spawning out towards
The game
camouflage
becomes
now.
easier when TSM dies like this.
Crying for help.
Free reign on the map for Optic to get exactly the
He's
positions
being
they
hunted down
want.
by the Wolfpack. Tonic over towards Nest. D-scope Renegade.
Oh! Played the snipe as well.
Peels 1.
Oh my god. Renegade takes to the skies, finds a face, plays the snipe off the map. You can't ask for a better answer. Pinched on all sides. Trip cap still maintained for Optic off of that one. Oh my God. 200-point mark almost achieved.
Exactly how they would have expected. 195 to 50 right
Jesus, we're cooking now. 11-6 out of 4B, 13-5 for Renegade. Our main slayers in the lobby currently.
As fast as they could.
We said MVP legend. He's doing his thing, but not quite shining just yet. Renegade Formal taking that spotlight. Been biased 179 times. Wow, added to the tally.
They've given themselves so
215
much
and counting.
again here. Has to be almost perfect Halo from here on out for them to win this game.
Optic have been getting dominated on this map. It's looking complete opposite versus TSM.
Easy kill, a cleanup for Manny.
Can they find any answer, bro? Is it too little too late?
Optic Gaming have a lot of time to respond here.
I think it's evident that Strongholds just isn't the game type for TSM.
Unfortunately for TSM, there's no wait time between matches, right? You lose to FaZe in 3-0, you got to play Optic immediately after. Recollect yourself, right? 230 and counting just about. What's an easy way to get better with a sniper? You got to use it a lot, man. You got to, like the types of shots that they're hitting. What does it feel like to hit those? Can you recreate those scenarios?
Find an answer for it. You can see Manny there. He was hesitant.
Thousands of times. Start with bots and then play Octagon, play FFA, play anything you can just to get reps in between your rank grind.
They're relentless. Legend finds another face. And Optic Gaming look to close out game one in another.
It's not just the left stick, it's the right stick control these guys have too, right? These guys have a cannon for a right stick flick. It's accuracy and speed that they practiced over years. They're not just walking these snipes in, right? It's a combination of both. You got to be fast with it. You got to be fast with it. Speaking of fast, that game is already over. A clinic out of Optic. I can't say I expected anything different, right? Without TSM's been playing, we might be seeing another 3-0.
Slightly different look Optic Gaming to early on Friday in pool play.
Yeah, Druck getting a little shut down.
Maybe they weren't quite.
He's been looking incredible in this tournament. He's been getting shut down in this series and the previous one on Sunday.
It was the wake-up call they needed right at the start of Friday.
What's Legend holding? Optic have GameSters in their hands right now. I don't know. Unless he's, I didn't see it, but that or maybe one of those those hand warmers.
And I wonder, how will they and the fans react if Optic Gaming take down TSM?
What if you're a pro player, but somehow your preference is to play on Steam Deck? Would they let you use that at a tourney? No. You have to play on the equipment provided at a tourney. Lost connection to the game server. Uh-oh.
Finding their feet.
Good timing to lose connection, I guess, between games. These are hand warmers. Yeah, hand warmers. You like break them and they...
They've got to find a response.
It does get kind of chilly in the venue, for the record.
Show signs of life. Because we want nothing more than...
Darth Chalupa. Appreciate the follows, guys. Scarface, if I didn't catch that, thank you and welcome.
Like he has been so
Game 2.
Across Saturday and already here into Sunday.
Hard to say this has been damn good Halo with how,
Clutch talked about
effortlessly TSM seemed to be getting fried.
After a pretty dismal performance.
Little concerning. But I guess it tees us up nicely for an excellent grand finals.
Another opportunity. One of their stronger map mode
We'll
combinations. See. This is where they have to respond. They go down 0-2, Dan.
Yeah, I got to lock in, Gary. Time to lock in.
For this one. He was the one who stepped
Legend off the opening strat. C-plat control here, camo bottom mid. Little repeat of what we saw in Grand Finals in Arlington. 3 dead and camo control coming to Optic. 1 flank through tower. Talik getting away with it, looking for 2. Hold on. Talik making a play. Might have camo access off of that.
Good from Talik. Got the backstab.
Oh, the nade's going to keep him off of the camo. Just nading a camo. All of TSM up now to make things kind of mixy. Need a bracket reset emoji? Okay, I'll keep it in mind.
This time it's Renegade with the camouflage.
Renegade is relentless with his aggression, by the way. The way he will follow a grenade
It was
around
on
the corner,
like
the way
prize
he will
picks or
chase
something
the
like
kill,
that. You can
knowing
gamble on the
full well
games.
that player is not going to get away under his watch as he gets the double, and he's not going to go for the triple, though, because he has the camo.
Great discipline from Renegade.
Thank you, Bryce.
Looking for more information. Going for that shock rifle now. Druk is over towards gold, though. Fortunately for Renegade, that's exactly where TSM's.
You know Renegade wants both the shock and the grapple in this situation. He's just trying to find an opportunity to get it. Yeah, his team all dead. He's hiding in the corner. Finds Soul Snipe, but he's in big trouble. No opportunities for Renegade there. Nice shutdown from TSM. The first advantage we've seen out of this team, I think, all Sunday. But can they maintain it? Talik not getting out. Druk now trapped in battery. Soul Snipe with the shock trying to support him. Formal getting pinched up by Manny. And we got no geese loose, I guess, in the lobby here. TSM, they're making it competitive. You don't love that they spawn next to each other? I think it's kind of cool how they complement each other in the pickup. Like, you can get the grapple and then jump to bat ledge, grapple the shot to you. It's kind of slick.
Knows it as well. If Optic go 2 up here, you start to think about that grand final already.
With the updates to this map and the way the sandbox is now, I do kind of agree that we need more of a balance of things around the map, maybe. But the grapple and shock are also center map, vulnerable locations.
Gets a double kill on long haul. Killing spree locked in for him as well. Talik, though, he's going to be the victim of
The batteries is super exposed, though, right? Like, you die there easily. Oh, bound!
Somehow kills like that.
Somehow snaps on the face mid-slide, opening things up for Formy to get out with camo, but can he live? I guess so. 3 members of Optic and a swarm Soul Snipe make sure Formal does not die. Pinch coming in from Bound and top gold as well. Formal aware of all the angles here, working off the team. Bound cleans up Druk. He gets traded by Manny. Talik now back silo in a fight with Legend. He'll go down.
Penguin was on the sofa talking about what was the difference.
Formal just waiting to work off Legend here in long haul. Easy pinch. Wait. Did he see Manny? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Oh, he knows.
Corners wisely here.
Or he just thinks to check his corners, right?
Awareness from Optic to clear that corner.
Yeah. So many times we've seen those places used, though. Either the box or that back wall. They'll sit behind it.
Very much happy to check his corners. He's not going to be bettered by anyone trying to be sneaky. 21-19 now in favor of Optic Gaming.
Must-win game for TSM. Any game is a must-win game at this rate, bro. They've been struggling. Yeah, a lot of discipline for sure. I mean, Formal and Optic themselves hide in those corners too. If they use the strat, they got to know to think for it.
Over towards top tower as well. Formal gets a kill.
YouTube stream is only 480p and always lower quality than so it shouldn't be only 480p. Chat, YouTube, is it only 480p on YouTube? It is going to be slightly lower quality than Twitch. That's because Twitch is the base quality for the broadcast, and then YouTube is like a rebroadcast of Twitch, if that makes sense, which is unfortunate. I don't know how to fix that. Twitch is capped out in the maximum quality I can offer as well, and I think I'm on the max.
Maybe a good chance to jump into a listening with Optic Gaming and seeing what they're feeling about this one.
Yeah, YouTube is on 1080. It's on 1080. Yeah, cool. But it will be, unfortunately, slightly lower quality than Twitch. Yeah. It looks 480.
That's on it. That's camo.
Optic listening.
Make one shot, Make weak. They have camo. It's in gold,
Cross our battery.
I didn't drop. Nice, we got one. Nice, 2 dead, guys. Watch out. 3 dead. Last guy. Yo, push it.
Top it. Let's get top it. You might go bottom.
Top A, wait. Nice, guys.
Spawn bottom edge.
8 kill lead.
I'm walking out again. I'm finding tower.
Guys.
Kimbo's almost out, Matt.
You're bottom here, Matt. You're bottom here.
Throw a weak mini.
It's C. Tower turret, set. Pushing glass.
Watch out.
Nice shot. John,
He's long drug. They have shock.
Balance your shot.
Careful, 2 dead. Try and find each other.
Yeah, embassy plat.
Might push Matt tower.
Yeah. One power. Main power, play this guy. On the stairs, one shot. Play trade, John. Play trade. Shit on this kid, actually. Shit on this fucking kid. I'm on him.
He said shit on this kid.
Go Pepsi.
No way.
Brexy. Yo, hold crosses. Like, simple. Make the game simple. Hold crosses.
Make the game simple, hold crosses.
One's big door. Or glass. Glass. Many.
Yeah, back, push, I'm watching.
We do not have glass claws.
I can see it.
I have glass.
No one's bottom here.
They're lock on Jack on the BR. They're one glass truck now.
Yeah, Sebri. I kind of want to double hit glass. 30 guys. You want to double hit glass?
Glass with a BR.
Kind of want to double hit glass.
For Optic Gaming as they are starting to take control.
I like how Optic completely, yeah, for sure, Dark. Optic completely shift their, like they recognize an opportunity to get map control, and they completely shift their tempo of their gameplay and their comms as they set up, make the game simple, right? Renegade with the opening nades. Once they catch fire, once they get kills, then they collapse, right? Then they get aggressive, 40 to 33.
Funnily enough,
Legend in position for camo.
they went down, they had
Legend
6
12
instead of
and
their
5
8 to 10.
in this
They said,
game.
Just slow it down, play it simple, hold crosses. Good communication. Formal immediately reacted to that. Lunchbox at
Tanking Sundays mainly. I don't even know, bro. 2 stars in the feed. Renegade and Formal shooting straight. And so is Legend.
It's a 10 kill
Shot
lead,
collar
it's a
metal.
camouflage, it's a shot
Pings
rifle.
it, gets the
All
kill.
The pieces are there for Optic Gaming to win this one now. TSM.
Some
I think we're
shots.
starting to see them slowly fall away from this tournament, from this series.
I don't know, Frankie.
To try and close a gap like this against Optic Gaming. Optic
Good
are
luck.
not one to throw away
Good
a
luck
lead
closing
like
this gap. 11 kill gap at 45.
DSM
luck.
crumbling.
46.
On Sunday.
GG's.
Tonic goes down.
12
He's
kill
all alone in
lead,
tower.
46 to 34. Legend, he can fly
All over towards A and gold now.
like he doesn't care. Formal with a pinch. Renegade with the cleanup. Now 48. They're giving him nothing. They have not gotten a single kill in this entire sequence. There it is. Soul Snipe with a trade.
Will get a kill, but it means little now.
That's it. 49.
Formal gets one.
One more.
His
And
last man
TSM
standing
find
for
themselves
his
at
team
threat
for
of
now.
elimination.
Opting wisely to back away. But it really
I think it's a mental block a little bit. I don't know.
relentless Optic Gaming here.
You gotta wonder. You gotta wonder why TSM don't play as well as they did on Friday, on Sunday.
Manny's in tower. Druk gets a kill. Talik gets another.
Like chat was coming in on Friday. They're like, what is it about Optic choking on Friday? You know, I don't know.
Watched his teammates die twice.
But then they play like a different team on Sunday.
Just somehow survives.
It's just a matter of time, bro.
You had it right. It's not about
not
if,
what, just
it's
when.
It's
Yeah, it's when,
inevitable at
exactly.
This point. It would be a miraculous comeback from TSM. And sadly,
Done,
Talik is going to walk
there.
right into the French phenom.
50 to 40.
Legend cleans it up. Optic
Shopify got
2-0
3-0'd
in the
by Optic.
series, and they have 1 foot
So
in
that
the
is what
door
matters.
of that grand final.
I think that's a big thing. Is like some players, some teams rise to the occasion when the pressure is on, right? I think having somebody like Formal is a benefit for Optic for that reason. That veteranship, somebody who's been here, experienced it, been won in these scenarios, and proven to themselves that they have the capacity for it. They deserve it, right? They're more confident in these circumstances. And same goes for Penguin and Trippy, who have won or at least placed top 3 throughout the entirety of Infinite's life cycle, right? For Penguin. Penguin's won as well, but when you prove to yourself you have the capacity for it, maybe that opens things up for you to continue winning, right? In TSM's case, they just continue to hit a brick wall every time.
When we saw them lose to Nemesis, everyone was kind of,
It's not how you start, it's how you finish. It's the tortoise and the hare, baby. Slow and steady. TSM was looking like a completely different team just 2 days ago when they beat Optic in Game 5, right? Now Optic's looking completely different. 15-7, by the way, at a Legend. Talik 6-13. Not ideal considering how impactful he's been all event long.
Bound 4.4 leading the lobby.
If I die in MM, if a nade is in my zip code, wait, what?
And I think something you want to notice, you mentioned that. Why can't we just do this in pool play? But there's something exciting about Optic Gaming with
the fact that he both checks the corner and then somehow makes Manny panic. Like, he walked forward, walked back, Manny jumped and beat down. So Manny panicked when he saw Formal and Camo. And then Formal just 5'd him.
Players are so talented, but there's flaws there.
Formal somehow putting the pressure on the guy. Staying outside of beatdown
range. I know I
range.
joke and say, where was this during pool play, but at the same time it was a 50-49 that separated themselves in TSM from Optic, topping that group and having a very different bracket to walk through as well. We may have seen Optic kind of walked through to the winners finals themselves had they have won that 50-49. Well, something a little bit different though for this
Continue to hit a green wall. They hit a red wall just seconds ago.
Now,
I'd argue that FaZe dominated them even harder, but I don't know. It's looking pretty convincing on both ends.
But actually, when we have seen Optic play neutral bomb, they've looked
Aura.
very confident on it.
He saw a camo and he's like, oh shit.
In their favor, take control of the opposition snipe tower, for example.
Yeah, bomb fortress.
TSM may struggle.
Okay, so this will be a true indication, right? If they get slammed in bomb fortress by Optic as well, I mean, Optic, they've been looking pretty good on this map in this tournament, but they struggle here more than any other.
Record for Optic Gaming.
I was out of this world of Halo competitive since 2018. Can I make a quick resume, please? I love Halo. Welcome, MLG. Wagon Legs, thank you for the 3 months. Let's freaking go. My God, 1566. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, welcome. We're making progress. I've been in the community since 2018. Funny enough, MLG. I don't know, what? You want like the full like background? Hey, 50, thank you, brother. I came into the community in 2018 making Halo movement guides about Shotzi and Frosty. I was just a huge fan of Shotzi Frosty's like gameplay and movement. Goody, thank you for the 4-month resub. Stinko with 50 months. We got some damn good Halo in here. My God. I started making analytical breakdown content on YouTube, and the GOAT, T-Squared, noticed my videos, and he had a host, like a podcast type show that he was hosting that he invited me on for an interview for because of my YouTube content. So I came on for an interview. It's called HCS Weekly, and then all of a sudden after that interview, which went really well, T-Squared had a falling out with UGC, the company that he was doing the show with, and UGC needed a host for the show, so they asked me. And the next thing I knew, I was hosting this like Halo talk show a while back, and I wasn't very good at it, but that's how I got my start. I interviewed the pros and 343 and just everybody in the scene. I got to talk to Roy and Lunch and Walshy and Snipe Down and like all the GOATs basically through this little show. Even Summit 1G back in 2020. UGC introduced me to events where I got to commentate as well. So 2019 was my first event that I commentated on the desk. And I was a caster until 2022. And when Infinite came out, my YouTube kind of blew up a bit because we continued with the content. And we kind of just been riding off that, I guess. We're doing content now. Watch parties, live streaming now. But yeah, started in Halo 5 with YouTube, essentially. That's how I got noticed. I've been a Halo fan forever, though. I just, I wasn't invested like I was when Halo 5 came around. Halo 5, something about it inspired me, man. It was super competitive. I come from Melee. I used to be a commentator for Smash Bros. Melee, casually, nothing crazy. Back in Toronto, I'm in Toronto is where I'm based. And when Halo 5 came out, I was so obsessed that I pivoted off of Melee, Smash Melee, and put all my focus here. But yeah, I've got public speaking background. I've got hosting background from outside of Halo, locally in Toronto, that I kind of just carried into YouTube, and that kind of snowballed things. So it doesn't matter when you join the scene. If you come in and you're passionate, you bring something unique and something valuable to the Halo community, you can make something happen here, right? So hopefully that's a source of inspiration for people, because I know how deeply rooted Halo is as a franchise, how long it's been around, how many long-term, relationships have already been established here. It's even for me, I'm a little bit on the outside. I'm kind of still like a new kid in a sense. I don't have the long-term relationships that these guys have built up, but I love the game, and I think that shines enough for me to have a community here.
Something to believe in that maybe you can
Thank
take
you.
down Optic. Maybe you can get back into this series.
Fox. I'm a Fox main, like an overly technical Fox, basically. Do I miss commentating? Yeah, I do, but I'm so grateful to be here, and I kind of love this, maybe even more, bro. Like, I'm in my PJs, in the bottom half. I'm chilling, and being able to interact with you guys and celebrate these moments with you guys and commentate literally every game, because understand that there's not many opportunities to be a commentator right now. Like, Walshy and Golden Boy aren't even up on the stage. Tony isn't on the stage right now. There's not many opportunities, and they're killing it doing what they're doing. But in here, this is a blue ocean. I can do what I love. I get to celebrate it with you guys, and we don't miss a single second of the action. No pants. Exactly. We could do it all in no pants. I could be pantsless.
Greatest enemies in opposition, because they know.
But yeah, if the opportunity presents itself and I get to commentate again, who knows? If the stars align, then I'll be happy to. But I'm not forcing anything. I'm not worried about it. We're vibing. We're enjoying the journey. This year has been incredible. I like it too. We get to hang out, bro. We get to hang out. Minute 30 into this one. TSM with their backs against the wall. It's do or die. Optic are hungry, bro.
In the respawn screens.
This might be their weakest game type, but based on what we've seen, there's no signs of life at a TSM just yet. Ever want to try COD commentary? I don't have the passion for COD that I do for Halo, but I'm not against the idea of getting into COD. I don't know. Nothing hits like Halo hits. Splitgate 2 is kind of cool, though. We're going to be playing Splitgate 2 after this tournament a little bit, hopefully. The beta's out.
Many nuances to Halo.
I appreciate that, Nori.
You think you can just keep your bandit up, you can keep putting damage down, but when you're in that grenade animation, like Dan rightfully says, you just take damage.
Chat is divided over pants. Pants are required or not required? Are pants required, chat? I don't think they are.
Gets another over shield, but did he really? Because it's completely gone.
Definitely a more even start in this game, and this would be TSM's best opportunity to find an advantage. Optic showcasing a little bit of that inconsistency that we found with Fortress Bomb and all their scrims.
Bomb on Fortress can be very a big stalemate at times between two teams, as it's difficult to get the bomb
Nice
across.
try. Thank you for the YouTube follow.
Very heavy, the bomb as well. You try and juggle it, but it does take some time to get it all the way across to the other side of the map. So you might have had 4 dead, you start moving the bomb, but everyone's up before you've even got there. It does require
I think the objective here is that we continue doing what we do. We build the platform as much as we can in prep for the next Halo game, and then the sky's the limit. Here's hoping the next Halo game they finally get it right, you know? I've got hope. I've got faith in the Unreal Engine and its ability to, you know, be malleable, to give us updates in a timely fashion for the supply to meet the demand. Because that's where Halo failed this time. The supply didn't meet the demand. Doesn't have budget to change the music? I don't even know. I'm not sure why Walshy Golden Boy aren't there. But yeah, limited talent lineup for this event. It's a smaller scale event, not quite a major.
When that bomb does get into the danger area, just try to take it to somewhere where you can toss it off quickly.
All right.
Even if you are behind, even if you are struggling on slates.
Bomb now, starting to move the wrong way if you're a...
Definitely seeing back and forth in this one. Saw Talik play a snipe off the map a little bit earlier, denying Optic's chances. We got OS up in less than 10 seconds here, too. So numbers advantage TSM should give them access. Legend doing everything he can to make sure Talik thinks twice about rechalling that angle.
So pivotal in this series. You feel TSM have got to get it.
This is a major in all respects, minus the prize pool and the points earned as a result of winning. The prize pool is 150,000 instead of 200,000. The format for this event used to be different. It was called an Open. It's called the Halo Open tournament. The format was slimmed down, but the community were not happy, and thanks to HCS, they listened, and they gave us a major format. So we're in a major format in a technically not a major tournament.
That the overshield was once again negated. It's a good game plan from Optic, to be
Small
honest.
teammate Splitgate on Unreal, so I got high hopes for Halo. Yeah, Splitgate, I mean, I was pleasantly surprised, man. The game runs nice. It's fun to play. It's the most fun I've had in FPS, I think, since playing some Halo, but it's still not Halo. But it is fun. I'm more optimistic about Splitgate than Marathon. Marathon is just, I don't know what's going on there. That's falling apart, but Splitgate, they're doing the right things.
They don't even look like they can get the plant, and you know if the script flips, Optic Gaming will punish them. They will be clinical.
There's always something Halo-related being worked on. Yeah, Halo Studios has multiple projects in the works. They've announced that already. When they're coming out, we get no freaking idea. Might be in my mid-30s by the time that happens.
This bomb on Fortress can be. Just takes stamina. It takes resilience. TSM are going to have to show that in abundance.
They shut down marketing today, so the game probably won't happen? No way.
Force your way into the enemy base.
Is it actually done? No. Are we speculating that Marathon is like not even coming out anymore? That would be insane. The amount of time and finances pumped into making that a reality.
It's always difficult to bring the bomb in on the snipe side.
That is crazy. What's that game that failed hard for PlayStation? That people are calling it that already, right? What's that game? Starts with a C.
Bound, keep getting kills. They're making this work. Renegade gets another. Legend though, he brought the bomb.
Concord.
Like you say.
Concord. Yeah, Concord. They're calling it Concord.
Takes a while to shift.
That's what they're calling this game.
But an overshield.
That's unfortunate, man.
Bomb is being armed. We spoke about how clinical they could be. 2 go down for TSM. Bound's moving in now. Manny in the spiral staircase. He should get.
When you get negative publicity like that, it's so hard to shake it off.
Danger not cleared now.
That's so brutal. Do Optic have an opening here? They're 4 up. They got him on a stagger. The bomb is literally right there to play it. Formal's got a beeline on it with a sniper. 5 shots, 1 in the booty, 1 in the face. Can he find Manny? Taking all the time necessary to line it up. Is still not going to find a hit. Formal forced to back down here. Bomb still sitting there, but resetting. It reset. Nobody touched it. Yeah, you got to touch it. Nobody with an opening. Formal maybe playing with his food a little bit too long.
They might to get into the TSM base. You can really see when one team just backs off and plays defense.
The lawsuit that can be thrown their way for stolen art is so huge, they might be considering cutting their losses. Wow, really? Last 2 times Sony did this, the games were shelved, writings on the wall. Sony recently purchased Bungie for like $2 billion plus or something like that, right?
In my mind,
wow.
Lord of the Rings music in my head.
Imagine that.
We're just waiting for one player to run in with the bomb and explode. Open this game completely up. Take him down, Legolas!
Truck! This man is towing the line with death. He's jumping off the map and coming back, keeping the snipe and play for Soul Snipe here.
You're a TSM fan.
Over 3 billion, 3.6 bill.
Bomb still hasn't been moved.
Spicy. I mean, nowhere near the Activision acquisition. That was like what, 80 billion, 70 something. It's the largest acquisition in gaming history, bro.
TSM getting the better of it again. Just need to get their hands on the bomb. 4 minutes on the clock now.
But still, that's a lot of money.
They look the more dangerous. They are threatening more. That's good for TSM.
However, I will say that...
Oh, what's up? 3 dead for TSM. Soul Snipe the only one alive, occupying the elbow with 1 bullet. And Optic rotating that bomb to his base. He's got to double back to tower to find access, but he's taking damage and he's been revealed. That's it for the sniper. Renegade gonna lose the OS on the pinch here. Numbers advantage to Optic. Repulse just collected. Can they use the repulse for a bomb rotate to top window? Renegade trying to get the bomb, dies in the process. I feel like maybe they got to reroute and find a way to use the repulse to make it easy. The elbow. That's right.
Again, not the worst thing. Just having that one player to survive to give the question mark.
69 billion.
Where are they?
Actually, though.
Start to look for them.
Big fan of Infinite right now. I won't be mad at a new game from them as long as they keep good updates coming. I agree, yeah. Infinite's gameplay is rock solid. It's a pleasure to watch as an esport when it's working as it should. It definitely has its issues. It's got, you know, the blanks and the online connectivity and anti-cheat. But the core gameplay is rock solid when it works. It just needed more. They just needed more when people wanted more from it. Now it's kind of too late.
It looks like TSM have been able to hold off yet another push here, but the bomb is still in a dangerous area.
There's optimistic vibes and momentum in 2025 that we've had with this game that I haven't felt last year. That said, what kind of viewership are we looking at for Halo right now, guys? Has anybody peeked into that? Is Scump watching this? Is the Halo broadcast popping? I don't know. It seemed kind of quiet last time I checked. Would I consider casting Gears? I used to play Gears. Maybe. I don't know. I did used to play Gears.
Legend lost his life to the sniper rifle player.
I got a big background.
And he goes down. 1v1 here. It's not pretty between Bound and Druk. Both up to stay alive.
I could watch part of Gears, maybe. I love the game, but I've never been super invested in the esports.
Shields back. 1 ticket damage was enough just to stop the recharge. Renegade closed the distance.
2.5K on the main channel. Poster tag. Thank you for the follow, but the welcome. Nowhere near the Arlington peak numbers at the moment. I'm hoping that changes.
Now we head to the final 2 minutes mark. 1 bomb.
Now we got the Gears remaster of the remaster coming out like 2 weeks from now or something.
Legend does fall.
I'm not as enthusiastic about that,
but needs to stay alive and needs help. Overshield's just popped as well.
Gears E-Day is not coming out for a while.
Were able to grab it, and now they can maybe start moving this bomb, but you can see Formal's in a position to be a nuisance, but he also falls. This is going to be TSM's best opportunity to take some control.
Pretty good for a non-major.
Here they come then.
Minute 30 left in this one, and still no plant progress whatsoever. It's a classic game of Fortress Bomb. Hit the snooze on the alarm, ladies and gentlemen. Go to sleep. Wake up when it's over. This one is a snooze fest. 12.5K. Yes, 12.5 thousand viewers on the main broadcast. That is not ideal considering how awesome Halo is. There was it not more than 75K at Arlington, like peak? It was more than that, no?
Renegade needs to be shut down. Currently sitting at 21, 10, and 18.
Renegade off that 3 dead, getting access to their spiral, forcing the spawn to the elbow, making it easier for Optic to read their approach. Elbow, elbow, elbow.
Be a real issue. A thorn to the side.
Damn it.
Make TSM turn around.
Can they delete Renegade in time for this? They got 38 seconds for OT. Don't worry about the timer. There's going to be another 3 minutes stacked on top. Just worry about Renegade in your base causing chaos. Spawn split to spiral here. 30 seconds to snipers and OS. Optic might, you know what, they're going to press their advantage and look for a plant right here. They need this plant right now, because if they don't get it and they give up map in the process, they're going to lose the sandbox. 4 dead. Planting. TSM. They're out of the tournament. That's it. 17 seconds for them to get a plant. It ain't happening. That's going to be it. Grand Final Optic FaZe inbound TSM. They got 0 wins on Champ Sunday. They went out with a fizzle.
Give them a moment, a sliver of hope. They'll make you pay. They get the bomb. They have the overshield. This game
6-0 on Sunday.
This series
Brutal.
is over. A clean sweep on the main stage. 3-0.
Optic Gaming going to the grand finals.
Optic smack him just as hard, and here we have it. Optic FaZe Grand Finals.
Against FaZe Clan. Two of the biggest orgs in
Optic
esports,
FaZe,
two
Optic
of the biggest
Glaze.
teams in Halo
Biased.
are going to duke it out in a best of 7, maybe 2 best of 7.
Well, hopefully it's damn good Halo.
If Optic Gaming are able to reset that bracket. Sadly for TSM, their Sunday comes
So much
to a very
better if they
abrupt
added a
end.
power
It's
weapon?
2
Another power
0-3s
weapon? I don't even know.
back. Very much reminiscent
Formal with a nice
of the
sigh of relief
2022 Halo
as they
World
punch their
Championship.
tickets for Grand Finals one more time.
For Optic Gaming,
They got a lot of work to do.
is found as they take
Best of 7 series coming up, guys, for Grand Finals, right? First to 4 wins the series. If Optic wins the series, it resets the bracket for a second best of 7 where anyone can take it. The reason we do this is because Optic is coming at a lower bracket. There's a winner bracket advantage awarded to the winning team, FaZe, in this situation. They have not lost a series. It's a little bit different than Call of Duty and other esports. If you're coming in from a different esport, we play 2 entire best of 7 series. So you get a lot of Halo. Optic had to defeat FaZe, and they got to defeat him again.
Even though TSM were
For the
close
viewers
in that
and
final
the
last
spectators
game,
here, we get just more Halo to watch, assuming the reset
They
happens.
certainly were indeed. I will say I am happy with how TSM came back and rebutted a little bit from the cold start they had against FaZe. We saw a little bit more life from them. So that's
Why does it feel like Grand Final is so early this time? Because both of the series, all the series that we witnessed today have been 3-0s. 3 3-0s. That's why.
To be stopped at this point in time.
Kind of blowouts, you know? Like SR was the most competitive series. But that was a 3-0. So things are just going, we're speed running through Champ Sunday right now. Normally on Champ Sunday, you anticipate more Game 5s, right? So we've seen great moments, but not exactly like, you know, damn good Halo is down to the wire. You know, it's Game 5, baby.
Ugly head here once again in Dallas, and they're going to be kicking themselves. Heads are going to be down.
Love how fast this Sunday is moving. They take so long between series. Well, okay, you're saying like how fast they're getting set up with the next game? Sure. But the fact that we're getting the Grand Finals already at 1:41 p.m. is like, wow.
All weekend long, and now Optic Gaming from the elimination bracket. Once
Saturday was insane. Saturday was like,
ticket to the grand
you know,
finals.
monumental.
This is very familiar
The amount of
territory for these
chaotic
guys,
action
you know, what
taking
happened
place
on
simultaneously,
KCP at
and
the
all
World
the upsets and
Championships,
unexpected
what
twists and
happened
turns, you know, the
to
roller
teams like
coaster of
Pure,
events.
who have the
Sunday has
potential
been,
to go the distance.
I don't know,
Get into this
people just getting
championship
steamrolled
Sunday,
left
it
and right.
just seems to be too much.
Maybe Grand
And it's
Finals
funny
will
because I
impress
think
us, right? Maybe
any
Grand
other given
Finals will
day, and
will
for
save the
example,
day.
They've done this before against Optic Gaming. You've seen the series rewind. They've taken them down. But it's some reason a Championship Sunday brings out
Between
the best
H5 events, how
of
much
some
time
players
went on?
and can honestly
It's about the
lock
same is what it
up
feels
others.
like, no?
And it's so interesting
H5, I
to
want to
see
say,
how
has
that
like 4 to
works
5
and
events
how
a year or
some
something
of
like
those players
that.
can try and get over that hump that is a Championship Sunday.
They didn't have a year
and
4,
embrace
though.
that pressure, embrace that illustrious feeling that is
After
going
the
on
Saturday,
a main stage
yeah,
and
already.
playing for your tournament, playing for that trophy, and shows it's just something that is still missing from these guys.
SR
at
lost to
TSM.
FaZe yesterday in winners semis, and then lost to Optic 3-0 today.
They ran on the Friday and Saturday, but I think perspective's very important here for me.
Yeah.
It's easy for us to say, oh, TSM.
You had to wake up early to see it. If you're on Pacific time, you had to get up at 8 a.m. to watch Optic 3-0.
Last event, you were top 12. You're now top 3. That is a huge gap that you have just made, and you're only
Saturday
together
was
a short while. The sky's the limit for this team, as things are looking up.
You're so right there. It's funny because I feel like
We
I
just
could
got
be a
the
little
usual
bit harsh
suspects
at
playing for
times
the
on some of
W.
these
Nah,
teams
FaZe
because of how
hasn't
much I
made it to a
believe
grand
in them
finals
and
this
their
year.
capability and what
And
I've
we
seen.
thought this was like a
And it's funny,
two-team
especially with TSM,
domination
I have to
kind of
remind
year,
myself, I'm
right?
sure
Like
everyone else is at home,
Optic
that
and
they have
Shopify kind of
just
trading blows, trading
since
access
has come onto
to,
this roster to
you
create
know,
the
grand
sport
finals in the
force that
win.
is
But
this
FaZe
friendship
slipping
group.
in is still an
And
unexpected,
they have picked up where they've left
you
off,
know,
but
result.
clearly have some work.
Grand finals
You're
maps
right
and
there, Chris,
modes.
you know,
Yeah, let's take a look.
I'm kind of talking about them as if they've been like this the entire time, and you know they've always been together because it feels that way.
And you'd be
especially
forgiven.
seeing them.
You'd be forgiven for thinking that because
Yeah.
you see those 4 players and they were underperforming for so long that
Right.
you expect them to be in this top 4, top 6 conversation a lot more.
All right, all right. Right, so format for grand finals in advance of them showing it on screen, I guess. Grand finals is Recharge, King of the Hill, Solitude, Slayer, Aqua, Neutral Bomb, Origin, CTF, Street Slayer, Livefire, Oddball, and Slayer Aqua. Aquarius. A solid grand finals layout for Optic, I would say, with Recharge King. Aquarius, Neutral Bomb. I mean, not the greatest, let's be honest. Between the 2 Neutral Bomb maps, Optic are better at Aqua than they are in Fortress, that's for sure. Origin CTF is a troublesome map for Optic, but they're not playing SR, so more of a question mark on how the results will go. We got a Livefire Oddball. If we do get to a Game 6, that is the map that Optic will come out confidently. Guaranteed. They almost never lose. Street Slayer, Aqua Slayer, Solitude Slayer. We're starting with what I would say is like Optic's more confident Slayer map, Solitude. Livefire Strongholds has been a weak map for Optic that they turned into a strong one versus TSM, but everybody's been looking strong versus TSM today. So I don't know if Optic are going to come out flat if we do reset the bracket. Origin Slayer is a tricky map for Optic that they came out hot versus SR in Arlington, but generally they're very inconsistent. Aqua CTF is one of Optic's better maps. They might have the advantage there. Solitude King of the Hill, good map for them. Slayer Recharge, 50-50. Fortress Neutral Bomb, terrible. We got another Neutral Bomb Fortress in Game 6 if we get that far in the Grand Finals reset. And then a Slayer Livefire to close it out. No matter what, it's going to be a banger. Whether it's a 4-0 or a Game 7, we're going to have some fun with it. Expect the unexpected. I'm here for surprises. No, TSM FaZe already happened. FaZe 3-0 TSM. It was quick, Justice. This day's is just flown by. Here it is. Optic 3-0 Shopify. Optic 3-0 TSM. This is the lower bracket. And then FaZe in the upper bracket, 3-0 TSM as well. So we got an Optic FaZe Grand Finals coming up next. Forbidden CTF is in the Grand Finals, no? No, it's not. Forbidden CTF was in the lower bracket, but we didn't make it to it, right? So that elimination final match that we just watched, had it gone to a Game 4, which it didn't, it would have been a Forbidden CTF next, right? Fortress Bomb was Game 3. TSM getting 3-0. We didn't get to witness Fortress CTF, or Forbidden CTF. That was what was a strong map that kind of became a weak map for Optic later, but they looked okay at it this tournament. We got channel predictions on Twitch. You can predict if Optic or FaZe will be taking Game 1 in the upcoming matchup.
It's not the best term to possibly use for Optic
We'll
gaming.
work on it. We'll
But
work on it.
We'll work on it.
We'll make it
You
sexier.
can't kill
It's a
them. You
work
can't
in
get them
progress.
out. Exactly. No matter what you do, how much you take
I'm ready for some damn good Halo. I'm ready for some damn good hype train Halo. How about that, bro? Chat, before we hop into Grand Finals, just going to remind y'all, we're 34 subs away from 16 hundo. Just saying. No pressure. Making some progress. Hey, shout out to Command Station. There it is on the screen. Yeah.
Won the FFA, the first ever female to win an FFA on LAN.
Big ups to Command Station, man. Yeah.
But unbelievable moment for us girls. I'm so proud. I honestly, just incredible stuff. I think there's so much of a divide in gaming in general between male and females, and it's just incredible to see that gap close ever so slightly. And Command Station,
I'm obnoxiously
absolute
a
hero
part
in
of this
my eyes,
conversation
so I'm so
now.
proud and well done.
And you think about the history of the FFA and the players we found through FFA that have found themselves on the main stage competing on the biggest and best teams. I'm just saying, maybe the writing's on the wall there, and if you are one of those squads that's looking to try and break into top 8, top 6, top 4,
Shady way.
look at FFA winners, so we'll see how far she goes.
Shades
It's
indoors,
a story
bro.
as old as time. Hard work pays off. Command Station is a grinder, and she's put in so much work. It's
She
no
has
surprise
for years,
she has
bro.
This level of success. But I think the big thing here is you look at Halo Infinite and all the barriers that have been set up as far as Europeans placings wise, as far as input based being the most important. We see mouse and keyboard break into the top 6, and now we see a woman winning FFA. There are no such things as barriers. If you work hard enough, I think any wall is breakable. And I think that that's just an awesome mindset that continues to be proven.
Thank you, Curtis. Welcome.
Thank you, Halo Infinite, and thank you, Command Station, for doing not just the women, but the entire video game scene, competitive video game scene, justice with the performance this weekend.
Really
Absolutely.
cool.
And honestly, I think
I
the
know
next
that
is
Command
exactly what you
Station's
said,
goal,
yes,
like a big part of her goal was
a woman as talented as Command
to be a
Station
representative
are. Well,
for
last
women,
shot,
right?
that's how he got
To be the
through.
person
He won
to
the FFA and he was phenomenal
to
individual
kind of set
talent.
the standard.
I
Gateway,
hope to
thank you
see
for the
that happen
follow.
at some point
To
in
see
the,
her
not
actually
so
be the
distant
inspiration
future.
that she
I think it's important to note as well. This
she wanted to
hasn't been
achieve
like
is
an overnight
freaking
success for
sick.
Command Station. Like Wes said, she's been grinding day in,
Are you
day
equally
out.
important?
Maybe opportunities can come her way now. Winning that FFA, she's been in finals time and time again.
Yeah, she's been
finally able
close,
to get the
yeah.
job done. So massive shout out and inspiration, Command Station.
Huge shout out. Congratulations.
Zerg with a
once again. I
YouTube
hope
follow.
everybody's
Thank you, brother.
getting
Welcome.
So happy about that one because huge breakthrough for all of us here in gaming. Well, folks, that's going to do it from the desk for now. We're going to head to a quick break. When we come back, it is indeed your grand final, and it has been set. FaZe versus Optic, battling it out once again on the main stage. This is a tale as old as time as between these two orgs, and I can't wait to see who comes out on top. Stick with us, folks. We'll be back right after the break.
Command Station won the FFA, yeah. And just for the record, like, there are pros in that FFA. Gunplection's in that FFA. Suspector previously competed on C9 in that FFA. Suspector won the Arlington FFA. Like, they're like really top tier competitors in that. It's not just like, you know, it's a real achievement. She was in the Air Force. Yeah, she won. I actually commentated the Air Force tournament that she won. It was a Force tournament. Yeah.
Satisfactory.
Hey, Curtis, no problem, brother. Welcome. No, she plays controller. She's 25. She's been grinding for a while. She used to duo with Bound in twos. They used to play twos together. I remember playing the Money Tuesday in Halo 5. She was nasty at Halo 5. I used to commentate her in Money Tuesday. Are we a FaZe chat now? I don't know about that, King. We got an Optic lazy mode. Safe to say it might be hard bias. I'd be happy to see FaZe win this one, for the record, though. If FaZe do win this tournament, I think it'd be good for the dialogue. Do we want to see Optic win every event? Like, if you're a big Optic fan, I understand, but I don't want to see Optic dominate the whole year. If FaZe do win, and then I hope they win in a Game 7, you know, in like an epic freaking fashion, I'll be happy if Optic win too, obviously. But like a 3-peat, I mean, bro, they're gonna dominate the whole year. I want the dialogue to be interesting. You know, I don't want to know who's gonna win, which is what Saturday was. Saturday was so exciting because I have no freaking idea what's going on. We watched all the scrims and I'm still surprised. Chat said, if you don't predict Trippy, you're banned. Oh my god. Wait, what was Trippy? Is that just like Trippy is FaZe?
Yeah, we're kind of humble. Like, I don't know.
We're humble kings out here. Neither of
I'm
us.
gonna say Jesse actually.
All right.
I'll say Jesse.
Like, if we're comparing the two, it'd probably be.
Who's better at sniper? Oh, who talks more trash?
I'd probably say you.
I mean, it depends. Like in events, yeah, probably trash talk more, but like.
Do you mean in game?
This would be a 5-peat for Bound and Legend, correct?
Yeah.
I get so angry when I play matchmaking sometimes.
This guy right here. This guy.
No, wait, hold on a second. Talik just said Cherish. I mean, they both talk trash for the whole TSM team. That's funny, knowing what just happened.
That's harder. Actually, it is. Hey, I'm gonna say you. Like, are you on the? I'm gonna say me. Fuck it.
These are the old teams. It's from like an event or two ago. An event ago. We're showing off some older skins, man. We need the new skins. LeBound gonna break the record for most consecutive wins as a duo or what? I don't know. It's kind of crazy that when you put Legend and Bound's names together, you get like a LeBound like that. That's actually kind of nuts, though. And that they're on a 4-peat shooting for a 5-peat. I mean, come on.
That's actually all Joey. I'm not even kidding. This dude loves talking. 100% Joey. I'm a bit of a talker. Yeah, without a doubt. Actually, my copy, I'm a bit of a talker.
More trash talker. More of a trash
I like
talker.
the idea of casting. Like, I love watching Halo. I love talking about it.
LeBound like
theories and
LeBron, yeah.
Things that people are doing. So.
And I know Bound
I've
especially
been
like looks up to
also
Bron. I mean, who
casted for
doesn't?
A couple of European small tournaments.
Flash shot
I
as
really
well.
Enjoyed it, so it would be something I'd like to do in the future for sure.
Probably me.
Yeah, a commentator, probably. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know.
More than likely to become a commentator. Okay. Yeah, Snake play. Maybe. Or Lucid. Yeah. Actually, Lucid's a good commentator.
Ooh, wow. I mean, blatantly you. Like, what? Yeah, I'm gonna go with me. Like,
I could do that. I could do that.
I could do
you
that.
get the good looks. I appreciate that. You be the stage host.
The stage host.
Want more Halo action?
Is that shots
Subscribe
to the
Halo
stage host?
Esports channel for official HCS highlights, behind-the-scenes content, and player spotlights that take you closer to the pros.
Skins with animations?
Stay in
That'd be
the loop
cool,
with
yeah.
official updates, Halo Esports history, and our HCS and community top 10 series. Don't miss a second. Subscribe now.
This is Oath, by the way. I'm pretty sure. We were talking about her predictions or whatever. People wondering who she's a content creator. That's her voice, I'm
Hello,
pretty sure.
Dreamhack, and hello, Halo fans from all across the globe. And I hope you're all tuning in because this is going to be a killer.
Grand
of the
Finals time.
Championship Sunday.
Oh, we got
We're talking
Hines
about
on
Grand
the
Finals
sheet
happening
here.
very
So,
shortly
there might be an
at
announcement.
Dreamhack. But before we get started, we need to make sure all of the players are ready to go. That main stage is locked.
There
in
might be
and
an, if
loaded.
Hines is here, he
So
might have
why
something
not
to say.
bring one of our favorite people
HCS comp
onto
coordinator.
the sofa. I was going to say desk to talk about a few little things. Richie Hines, hello. Welcome
got?
to Championship Sunday. How you
They're
doing?
whistling for you.
They are.
That's crazy.
Oh, my bad, my
Appreciate
bad.
that.
I get no
Yeah,
whistles.
it's been a great tournament so far. Lots of crazy upsets
Insane.
today. I think it's not even noon. We're ready for grand finals. Pretty exciting times. But yeah, let's talk some S&D extraction.
All right, so what have you got in store for us? What's been going on in your world, Richie?
Yeah, so Halo Studios has partnered with Forge Hub for an S&D extraction map contest, and we've gotten almost 50 submissions thanks to all the Forges out there for all the hard work. $20,000 in prizing.
Okay.
And we got top 10 winners that we can
Wow.
get to.
Top 10 winners. All right, let's get to it. I mean, I'm
20K.
excited to find out. So we're going to go for number 5 first, right, Richie?
That's right.
Okay.
All right.
So,
yes.
without further ado.
Without further ado.
Who is the
We're doing this
5th
live.
position? We are doing this live, folks, so just got to bear with us.
Number
5th
5,
position.
Abrasion by Extra Dot. Wes, what do you think about this map?
Honestly, love it. It reminds me of Rat Race, obviously, and the
Just like
aesthetics,
Halo 3,
obviously
yeah.
Halo 3 themed. The retakes on this map were specifically difficult, so I'm very interested to see the usage of Shroud, the uses of all these different equipment that you're able to have in order to retake some of the situations. But love the Rat Race remake that Abrasion is.
Love it.
Congratulations to Extra Dot.
Huge
4th, we have
congratulations.
Access Code by Unknown Emerald.
Access Code. Access Code was actually one
This
of
looks
my
pretty.
favorites. Once again, the aesthetics, the greenery,
Wow.
the scarab, even in that.
They threw some
just
Covenant
different-
architecture in there.
The difference in the sights is what really stuck out to me on this map.
I love this one. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah,
I
the
think
aesthetics
this
are
is
pretty,
gorgeous.
pretty vibrant.
The
I'm
maps are
liking it too.
unique in this
Up at third,
S&D because the
we will have
gameplay is
Mortar
different.
by Cat Ratatat.
Okay, let's see it. 3rd place. Congratulations, guys.
Mortar. This was one L-Town was popping off on, so big shout out to him back.
Wait, did they show first
at the
place already?
studio,
Did they do
but,
it the other way?
A lot of opportunity for just like close combat range like fights. So love the idea that this is going to be its own like unique recipe when it comes to the S&D mode.
This is reminding me of like old school CS maps a little bit.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
This looks like
Giving that
Ghost
vibe.
Town.
Love that. Congratulations.
Wait, this
guys.
is Ghost
At
Town.
second
What?
place, we have Hollowed by the one and only Zaddy Hammer.
This was actually our smallest map, and it played the
Zaddy
fastest.
Hammer.
But it was so interesting to see the strategy develop right off the breaks. You're able to pretty quickly get some sight lines. So how do you play based off that information with something?
Yeah, but these
cheap for
maps
this
make it
one
kinda
specifically,
cool.
But we really
Like, I
enjoyed
wanna
this one
play
as well.
this.
Obviously, second place is pretty good.
Congratulations, 2nd place. I've got to say, I'm all for a little bit of a fast-paced map. Why not? We have some incredibly fast-paced, kind of like tweaky kind of players here. I would love to see what they would do on that map.
That's going to be the Bound specialty right there.
It certainly will be. Okay, so without further ado, Richie Hines.
The winner!
3rd place goes to.
Congratulations to our first place winner, ADSR with the map name Ashore.
Sure.
Here you have it, folks. Wes, tell us about this one.
All right, so this one has
Yo,
a man
wow.
cannon on it, and we obviously saw the man
They've
cannon
got
very early
scripting.
on, and we thought we'd start by trolling, because how many man cannons have you seen in competitive Halo or in any like ranked form? Well, actually,
This looks like
it
that
plays
map from
so
Halo
well.
3.
I love this one. The sight lines are so perfect as far as long-range combat opportunities, if you want to try and force that, as well as being able to get close up and personal, if you're able to close those distances.
Fish
But I think
tacos.
that this, by far, was my favorite of the experience, and I love the idea that it
Shelly
actually got
Wah.
first place, because I
Hold
wasn't
on.
personally a voter, so I was very concerned as where this would fall.
That is
but
just damn good Halo.
My God.
Thank you, Shelly. Welcome back.
I can't wait for the public to see it.
Yeah, this is crazy. I'm not going to lie. Aesthetics alone, unbelievable. Love the name.
Looks like
as
a Halo
well.
3 map.
But
What's the
this
name? Longshore.
it
It looks
is
like that
very
map, I think,
promising
right?
In terms of gameplay.
From Halo 3?
I mean, I can imagine sniping on this map. This is terrifying to me. I mean, if you are picking up
This looks
snipes
nice.
and buying them in Extraction S&D, like that is terrifying to me to have that.
Was it called
lift there, it's
Longshore?
just-
I don't know what it was called.
I can imagine some of the things that's going to happen.
You just wait till you get
The
hit by the
scripting on the doors is
CIT
sick.
man cannon strat in the first round, and all of a sudden you don't know what just happened to you. But it's high risk, high reward, obviously. But just the aesthetics of this map, the rotations, the lanes, they're just so perfectly
Man cannon
well
is
done
sick.
that I
Having
think
man
it
cannons
really
on the map
made
is a very
it to
needed
where it is in
feature that we
first
don't
place.
see on
I also
any
saw,
of
like,
our
inside
infinite
the
competitive
warehouse
maps.
section there was like a, here it is there.
Need more
on
man
A, little
cannons.
Clamber. Can you clamber up that little peak through there?
That's an initial spawn for the attacking side. So, yes, you can get up there for some deep sight lines, but
Nice.
you can't do a ton of work from there. You're going to have to advance on the map, especially when you're on offense.
What's a
in
man
order
cannon?
to-
It's like
to get
the
that extraction point
it
initiated.
launches the
Fantastic
you know.
stuff. Heinz,
You
how
step into
impressive
it, you
are
launch
all of
across
these
the map.
maps? I mean, just unbelievable
It's a cannon.
stuff. Every single person here who made that list.
Five.
just
Oh, so they
worth
split
putting.
it. So
We know
5K
how
for
much
number
time it
1,
takes
4K
to
for
play a
number
Ford
2.
map, and these
Not a huge
guys
difference between
put
first
pedal
and
to the
second
metal the last
place.
few months, and it shows
That's cool, though,
the
man.
aesthetics
Good
are great,
community
gameplay is great, like Wes was saying.
initiative here.
Super excited to see these come to fruition. Just congratulations to all our Forgers.
Yeah, congratulations to the top 10. You got some cash money on you, but honestly, with all of the maps that we had to go through, it was
cannon
an
for a man.
overhaul of workload for the team. And
Like
just
Guardian
big
had
shout
man
out to
cannons,
everybody
right?
in
That
the
was kind of
community that
cool. Yeah,
participated,
Narrows had
and,
huge ones. Narrows had big lists.
Hopefully, you're able to continue to build things like this, and it was an awesome opportunity for us to see how
The movement was
community
much
would
different in those
respond
games,
to
though,
a
obviously.
competition like this, and you guys knocked it out of the park. So big shout out to all the Forgers out there. Thank you guys for your hard work. Congratulations, especially to the top 10.
Congratulations,
All right, what about the
indeed,
skins?
and congrats to
Esports
ADSR.
skins.
Incredible stuff, first place. Richie, thank you so very much. And remember, S&D
Valhalla,
Extraction is
yeah.
coming this summer, so you have all of this to look forward to. I'm so excited to see how this one is going to be playing. You're very excited, I know
I'm
it.
very excited.
Amazing stuff. Let's get into the rest of the business for today, which of course is your grand final. And we have two very impressive teams on that main stage. It's FaZe versus Optic. Let's meet your grand finalists.
All right, I guess no skin announcement or anything like that. But that S&D mode is its own separate mode and its own separate playlist. It's not joining the rank rotation, okay? So don't worry about that. Hopefully people like it, but when they tested it, it didn't look like, you know, it was going to take over or get picked up by the competitive scene. But we'll see. Why is Grand Finals so early? It's usually in the evening. Sunday is usually the shortest day for an Infinite Land, and Grand Finals might, take place in maybe 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern, but it's going so fast because all of the series were blowouts today. We had 3 series of best of 5s that went in 3-0s. 3 3-0s. Like quick 3-0s. So, very surprising. Assuming those were contested series that went to Game 5, like, we could have been in Series 2 now, you know?
Well, here you have it, folks. The last
We could still be in
two
winners finals if there was
standing
actually
on that
competition
main
today.
stage, FaZe
Yeah, they
versus
shaved off at
Optic.
least 2 to 3
A tale
hours.
as
Yeah.
old as time, these two orgs have been battling it out on many a stage in many a different game, and it all comes down to this here. at
TSN went
Dreamhack.
out, yeah, they went out with a fizzle, man.
HCS Open. On one side, you've got FaZe, who have really done it to that bracket. No matter what came their way, they managed to get
I see you,
all the way
Randy. What do you
through.
want?
So clean, so calm.
Where was the
so
1v1 this
collected.
weekend? I
And
have no
Optic
idea,
Gaming,
bro.
well, they
Go to
just
Twitch,
love
you'll
a
answer me
challenge.
there.
I'm convinced it has to be.
I don't know, I'm not at
elimination
the
round
venue.
1, all the way back through.
Was there a
to
1v1
grand
tournament
final.
for Halo Infinite? There was a
Unbelievable
2v2.
stuff, and I think they're going to have to dig deep here. I think both teams are going to have to
I'm
find
Bravo.
the very best of themselves on that main stage to get this job done. My biggest question to you, Wes, is we've just had 2 3-0s. that was a tough start to our championship Sunday, and it wasn't something we were used to. I might have cursed it because I said we'd had 8 so far in the entire weekend.
I didn't say it for a reason.
We had 8 at Arlington, and I thought we were going to see plenty more, and I just absolutely cursed it.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Don't worry, Dan cursed him. He said he said both of his series would be 3-0s last night.
Was there a 1v1 this weekend?
It's him.
Like, wasn't Gunny competing somewhere? He was
100%.
raising money for
Let's
it?
talk about Optic Gaming.
Gunny was raising money for a 1v1?
This is going to have to be 2
There was an Optic
best of
1v1
sevens
thing
are
that was
won by
happening.
them in order to get this
They
done.
had 10 grand that they were
Optic
giving
have
away,
done this
essentially, to
before.
people
They
at the
have
venue.
that in the bank. That is great. All well and good. But it is a different team they're coming across, and also a team that they lost to previously. So when they're going up against
Yeah, Optic in a good
what do you
position to
need
take
see
this.
out of
We'll
Optic
see.
Gaming, or have you seen it already today that they need to switch up in order to face
Everything's
Optic?
thrown at the green wall. SSG tested Optic harder than SR did in that matchup
Gives
today.
me a doubt that Optic
Last night, Optic had more trouble with SSG.
We'll make this a series and push this to a second best of 7. This green wall team, I mean, what can we say that we haven't already?
I mean, the
said?
audience,
This
bro, in their
script has
favor.
already been given to us back at the first major, and it's once again our own
Being the biased
here in Dallas that Optic have
of
caught
them all.
fire. And I'm looking at how quickly is this first series, because I need to see FaZe play great in the biggest moment of their tournament lives.
I will say one thing that I have noticed difference maker-wise is Legend.
What is in that drink?
Quieter
I gotta
the
know.
past 2 days.
I want to be
Today,
like Legend.
Unbelievable turnout from this guy. He has been a force on every single map, in every single chance he has got. And that,
We gotta
for me,
cue the
is
theme
what
song in a
scares me the
second here,
most, I think,
guys.
for any competition against Optic, because Legend is on one today. And like, if that man is doing what he does best, it's very difficult to stop.
I think when you talk about players and you talk about consistency, what level
How's Halo
they
Twitch
tend
doing?
to play at, I feel like Legend's floor is so high that when you see him playing at his best, it stands out so much. Like, and he does a lot of it without power weapons. He does a lot of it just moving around the map and using that bandit and being such a force.
All right.
Individual fights, it's so rare.
Kind of a
to see
quiet
him
day
lose
for a
them.
Champ Sunday, I'm
He's
not
so
going to lie.
good at
I guess
choosing
it isn't
if he has
exactly
the
a
advantage to
major,
continue
though
with
it's
that fight,
operating
or
as one.
disengaging to look elsewhere if he doesn't have that shield advantage.
We got no
Just
scalp
played
watch
phenomenal
party,
Halo
no
today.
summit.
Barely
The
making
issue with
mistakes,
having
but he's
things
gonna have to
end
continue
so
to do that
early,
if
right,
they
is
want
like
to
the
win.
evening is when the peak
finals,
viewer
let's not
numbers
forget,
come in.
but
But the
it's
fact that
awfully
we've gotten
similar
3-0s
to
has also
Arlington
hurt our
in terms of getting
viewership.
better and better as
Like,
the
it hurts a
weekend
lot
has
of
gone
things.
on.
COD's
Take a
happening
look,
as well,
lots of
right?
2
Like,
threes, 3
if
twos,
COD
3 ones as we
ends
go,
and
but
then
then
Halo's
today,
still
as you said,
playing,
Bobby,
the audience comes and watches Halo, right? So it's
We
like,
talk about Legend
Halo's
and
going to be done and
MVP
dusted
performance.
before
He's
COD
already
even
kicked
ends
off
today.
with,
You know,
but
it's,
don't forget, he was
it's
last
unfortunate.
year's MVP for the season, best player in the world. And he had
Optic and
fairly
FaZe have to
quiet
go to
throughout the
Game
first
7
event. It
back
was
to back,
Renegade
okay?
that was
That's the
really known
objective
to
here.
be
We got to see
the
2
MVP
Game
of
7s.
Arlington. And
Just to keep
how
this rolling,
dominant of a
baby,
performance
okay?
that was. But that's what makes this Optic roster so scary, is that they have 4 guys.
It's a
that
major
at any
in all
point in
respects,
time,
minus
they
the
can be
prize
best
pool
player in
and the
server
seeding
against
points or
any
whatever that
team
you
in the
earn from it.
world. And if you even
It's
look
called
back
an
at
open.
the last series, Formal had 3,000 damage more than
Holiday
anyone
weekend,
else
people
in the
travel.
server. So Formal also kicking off Sunday with at a very high level.
If it's
Everyone
not,
on
I mean,
Optic
I would
seems to
count
be
this as a
catching
major,
stride
like a chip
as
or whatever.
Optic did back at the first
For
major
any team that
just in
wins, I would
time
count
for
it as a
second
major win
opportunity.
because
Well,
all
I
the
wanna
teams
ask
are
you,
in
'cause often we
attendance.
see
Like the
a kind of
competition is that of a
rotation
major.
who's popping off when, on what series, what map, etc. And
But
obviously all
its
4 of
its
these guys are
impact
capable
in
of
the
it. Sometimes what we
HCS
don't
season
talk about is what
is
happens
not,
if
I
there is a
guess,
particular
random.
individual to have a quieter game. We've seen that Legend can have quieter-ish games, going positive, no problem at all, but everything is fine and falling into place because he's got the other guys backing it
If
all up.
Halo's next
Is there
game
somebody
is
on
great,
Optic that
it will
can't
bounce
have
back
a quiet
quickly,
game? Is
Canadian
there
Spartan,
somebody
for
you
sure. There are a lot of people who love
has to
Halo
be
and have
playing
positive
their A
like
game
memories
at
and
all
association
times
with
in order for
Halo
this
from the
roster to do
past
what they
and
do best.
I think
want to
this
see it
roster is at
succeed.
its
A lot
best
of
when Renegade is at the
you know,
helm of the
large
ship,
content
and
creators,
Renegade
a lot of
has
the
to have
industry was
another
born
great
from
MVP
MLG
style of a
and
grand
Halo,
finals for
right?
this team to really push this to a second best of 7.
So,
look no further than this man.
if the
on
next Halo
screen.
game
When
is
he
succeeding,
on
then it
fire,
could bounce
great
back
things
fast.
happen for Optic. Even when the other members of Optic are quiet, Renegade still can be loud enough to get the job
It's
done.
formal
almost
secret
by
stuff?
himself in that regard. So I'm looking at him to say, hey, can you find some consistency?
Red
here?
Drake,
Because
baby.
FaZe on the other side have been consistently
What mechanics
great
from Infinite would I like to
all
see in the next
weekend
Halo?
long.
I don't even know.
So this is greatness versus greatness
Button
in the grand
combos.
finals.
let's talk about the other
I don't
team
think the
here.
curb
We've got
slide, like the
FaZe.
G slide thing, is going to carry over.
Exactly as you said,
I want
Wes.
movement.
Greatness,
I want there to be
coming
crack
from every
movement, but I don't know if
single angle
this
as you look
like
at this
G
team,
slide thing
even
is going
to the
to
coach.
exist
Some big things have
in
been
the next
happening
game.
on this roster, and
It'd be
step-ups are
nice
being made.
if something
And I think
like that
they
existed,
need
though.
to be on that mark, the exact same level they've been at all weekend long, to compete against some of those guys on Optic
Maybe
Gaming.
an early finish.
And Bravo, I just
Optic looking a
wanna
little
ask you
too
about some of the
locked in,
individual
yeah?
talent that we have on this team.
They look too
It's really
dangerous. I don't
important
know.
that they
FaZe
step up
looked
to
pretty
the
damn
mark.
dangerous
Who would
versus
you
TSM,
have
but I
right
guess
now your eye on FaZe
TSM
to
were
really
looking like
kind of
themselves.
be that outstanding shiner,
If Optic
like a
win,
Renegade,
Legend is
like
MVP
Legend,
this event.
etc.
At the
To
moment,
really try
Legend
and
is my
counteract what
GOAT.
they're
Yeah,
gonna
he's
be
my
delivering.
MVP.
Yeah, to be honest, it's one man and one man only.
Unless I
It's
see
the rest.
something
His first
different in
ever
Grand Finals.
appearance. You could tell it means a lot to him, right? How
He
long
was the
has this
MVP
man
for the
grinded?
SR
How long has
series.
he
That was
worked
what
for
mattered
this
most.
moment? How long has he
Not as
watched
much in
trophies
TSM,
be
but Optic
hoisted
didn't have
over
trouble
the
with that.
years? Now this man on your screen, in his first ever Grand Finals appearance, you can even tell maybe a little bit of
Harder
trepidation.
aiming, less movement. Harder
Side of the
aiming,
stage,
more
he's ready to go.
movement.
Hoist
That's
the
what I
trophy
want.
From the winner's side of the bracket.
Or
That'll
more,
be the task
like,
ahead of him.
I don't want the game to be faster than it is. I want it to be more nuanced than it is with the movement. Does that make sense? So, like, add, like, a spring jump or add, like, different outplay mechanics that I can use without actually making the game faster necessarily. Like, it already is pretty freaking
I
fast.
think in Oddball,
But also
fourth
make aiming
going
harder.
against probably the best
Or
team that
make
we've
aiming more nuanced, too. Like, add components like recoil control. Or, I don't know, lower the aim assist, etc. Like, projectile shots, depending on the weapons.
So topsy-turvy. It's just that style of mode that once control is gotten, how long can that team keep
H5
control?
thruster
The
was
big
pretty
thing for me
nice,
is
but I
how
don't
quickly
think
can
that they
FaZe
would
get
pivot
off
back
of
to
these
that.
bad
It just wasn't well
situations, these
received by the
spawn
broader
traps
Halo
that they
community,
get
the
put in,
thruster.
because Optic will
The
put you
competitive
in a
community loved it.
blender if they get full map control with power weapons and whatnot. They will split spawn you. They will force you to, like, situational Halo is going to be so difficult.
You didn't want FaZe or OG to win, but I guess I'll take
You're
OG.
gonna have to respond with greatness.
SR
and
fan,
make
huh?
An individual play to
Surprising
at
to see
least
SR out in top 4, man.
subdue some of the pressure that Optic are going to be throwing at you. So a lot of responsibility thrown on everybody as an individual. Hey, you're not going to have help this slide. Can you get me one?
6 of the 7 last 7 tourneys would actually be crazy. They've no 5. They're on their route to 5P, I believe.
You have the Slayers,
Oh,
which is a
right,
very simple
though.
objective. It's play for kills.
Yeah,
King
it would
of
be
the Hill
6
and
out of the last
CTF
7
as
tournaments,
well. It's
Shelton,
the ones
yeah.
where you have to be a little bit more of
They
a
got beat
unit
by FaZe in
flowing
between.
around the map, where they lost records started to kind of go against them a little bit in comparison to those other game types. So taking a look at this particular grand final, this first best of
Better
7,
maps, better
you have the King of the
sandbox.
Hill
We
to start.
definitely
Good
need
news for
more of a
FaZe. Then you have the
refresh
Slayer
on a
game
regular
2,
basis.
where they had so much success.
Like,
They've been the best
what they did this year that was really cool is they refreshed the existing maps by adding a few skill jumps to different locations on multiple maps, right? Like, that is a cool update to existing maps. They should do that with the next game. Like, add more maps and also refresh the play spaces of existing maps to make them feel different and more dynamic to play, basically. So adding new jumps and, you know, stuff like that.
This is the moment
Because maps in Infinite have kind of evolved, both intentionally and unintentionally, over the course of the game's life. It is interesting, Hasty, yeah. They sell alcohol at the venue, yeah. Oh, shit. Quick rip before finals. Break the bowl way out. Y'all are crazy. You think I'm like a... Nah. You don't want me like that. It's like you guys asking me to get drunk on broadcast. Like, I don't know. I want to be locked in. You don't want me locked in? Casting Grand Finals is typically Onset and Bravo, but they're on the desk right now. Good question. I don't know. You'll gift for a stone Shyway? So you guys will pay money to see me drink and smoke, huh?
Well, a weekend that is
Not
been
just
full
commentate
of
the damn
surprises.
good Halo.
May have one more in store here as we approach our grand finals.
No drugs before.
here
Exactly,
at
Jeremy.
Dreamhack.
After
It
we're
has been
done,
an incredible
throw that
tournament.
out the
Like I
window.
mentioned, full of game 5s, full of upsets, and the two teams that are on our main stage right now have different stories they want to conclude.
Onset's casting it, so I guess they went back in. Ladies and gentlemen, it's game time. Now, here we go. Are we jumping into this? I wanted to play a little bit earlier, but this is our intro song, baby. Optic FaZe. It came a little earlier than anticipated. 3-0s all day. Give me a banger, right? Give me something to remember, something to contest Arlington. Please. I mean, not that it hasn't been an amazing event. Optic coming in with some heat from the lower bracket, but FaZe looking just as deadly. They beat SR this weekend. If they can make SR bleed, there's no reason they can't do the same to Formal and Optic.
You're going to have to be exceptional to lift the trophy here in Dallas. As we start off with our first game of the series, King of the Hill.
And we're going to drop off the opening strat here. Bound just moving and grooving. Not going to find the kill, though. Make it 2v2 off the open.
Like the look of.
Trades to open things up here, and as we said, Suppressed, his first ever grand
We're looking for
finals
big game
appearance.
Trip in this lobby.
Household name, professional Halo.
Let's see what he can do
But
for
now finds
FaZe.
himself
FaZe
with
have
an
not
opportunity
found
to
themselves
take
in
home the
grand
trophy. Let's see
finals.
what he and the rest of
This
FaZe
is
plan can do here in
Suppressed's
game number
first ever grand finals. Dad's son, let's go, brother. No problem.
Win to make this year more interesting.
Hey, much love, Dadson. Let's go. Thank you for the $10 donut on Twitch. Much love. My pleasure. You guys make it interesting for me. Or make it worthwhile.
Legend, that's what he does. Look at that in a 1v2 momentarily.
Legend scrapping already with a 3-1 start. My God, Filthy Casual, 10 minutes away from the event. I wonder if I can make it. You got this. Are you going to go to the venue? Go, Filthy. 10 minutes, you're good.
Kind of feels like we're just a continuation of his streak off of that first
assuming you can get
it.
in, I don't know.
Legend just being as tricky as you would expect, and they keep 3 in the death screen for FaZe.
Optic going to win the open of this. Renegade already positioned to rotate the next if necessary. They got a lot of hill to control, though, before that happens. The pinch as they rotate through C, though. Formal, cooking. Formal with 2.
At the moment, but last 2 players from FaZe
almost had the angle. He got the sliver up and won't find it, but Optic still collect the hill. FaZe set up advantage for next.
Not wasting any time. And
that is not true yet.
Not wasting any time. Looks for a second head eventually. Will be forced to retreat, but has a lot of covering fire and teammates pushing up as well to help out the cause.
Completely free right here, bro.
Yeah, Optic looking like they haven't missed a beat here. Those kills falling at just the right time, not just to win the rotation towards this next hill, but also that camo is coming up bottom middle. Renegade has it in his possession. The first power-up is going to be influential on this game. The second camo will be picked up here by Optic.
Notice Renegade playing front of hill so he can make plays like this.
Just got a double, by the way.
Look at this. Oh my.
3 dead.
Right, suppresses
4.
the alive in tower,
and a setup opportunity. They got a lot of freedom.
This will be continued time. Love
yep,
the way
gold control, 4 red. Oh, they split spawn in gold. He's not aware. He's not aware. How did they spawn in gold? Optic pushing out the map and the setup, and 2 of them split together in gold. There it is. One of them might have spawned in advance and hid there, and team spawned his teammate. That must have been it before Renegade made the rotate. But they still lock it down. Optic still come out on top, and they turn it into an advantage, right? Everybody at A now.
Second hill as well. This has been clinical from Optic Gaming.
This has been dominant from Optic Gaming. FaZe really haven't had an opportunity to step inside of that hill. It's another simple double kill for Renegade. And
2 back-to-back, man. It's looking real confident for Optic in game 1 here. If they come out with way too much heat off the open, you got to be worried. If you're
in a grand finals, without a doubt.
It's kind of reminiscent of grand finals versus SR, right? Optic looking like a different beast.
Now we have to see FaZe exercise an element of control that we've yet to see. Shots like that from Suppressed will certainly help them in this situation, and also collecting a shock rifle will
good
help
question.
them in these fights. Bound is last alive, so FaZe have done a great job here.
He's
taken down as well. To get
big game Trip
of this hill and starts to put Optic on the back foot.
Back-to-back 4 deads there, and you talk about a player's first appearance in the grand finals. How about Suppressed already 8-4 in this game here?
Trippy not quite connecting with those shots onto his former teammate, of course, in Formal, and that's going to allow Optic to at least break into the pipes. Penguin, though, he's going to get a double. Penguin opening the map up as Valkade will come in, and Optic Gaming find themselves 4 dead. So even though there was a bit of a shock in the arena to the way that FaZe was
this is not just a hill. Trippy's got excellent positioning to pinch them off the next one with camo in play here. He's flipped the map. Are they ready for this? They're not. Legend with an aid to deny Trippy. FaZe do clap back. They make it interesting. Who has the camo, though? Formal with 2 on the feed here. Everyone dropping like flies. The camo's still in play. Trippy, the only line of defense for it. Can he force a trade here? Optic overlooking Formal. Trippy gets a team spawn in gold nearby the hill just by living.
Little bit of a tricky
That's enough to aggress Optic immediately, but Formal with camo, he's ready.
Camo, this will be important. And manages to just navigate and tiptoe in between the raindrops to stay alive. Pressure coming in here from Suppressed. He manages to stay alive yet again.
Yeah, I like that aggression, though, from Suppressed. I like the fact that he's trying to take the fight to Optic Gaming here on this hill, not make it comfortable, keep them on their toes. As Formal still alive with this camo here.
3 nades, quick drop, 3 dead. Last guy's Trippy.
Somehow kills him off the jump up.
He's going to make sure this one gets erased. He's got help as well.
Help's going to come. Formal still recognizing the most important.
They're heavily staggered right now, right? They're pushing in twos. They got to wait for their full four to get a shot here. Foul just teasing the angle and bat ledge. But Bound's already involved, right? Bound in gold as they back Falcated down, limit their space. 3 minutes on the clock. Plenty of time, but it's a 3-1 of this race. Hefty lead for Optic.
Perfectly executed here.
I mean, we've seen some pretty slow games that have finished 1-0.
Saying Optic was chalked yesterday? I don't know about that.
3 minutes of the game clock here.
They were struggling. They had a tough Saturday.
Optic will step in and be able to secure this third hill. They're up 3-1.
Yeah, that nade in advance of the jump up to C-plat. Yeah, it cooked them.
As we move towards bottom mid.
Certainly a moment
Just
there where
pre-nading the
Optic
C
could have
jump.
even baited time if they had wanted to, but you could tell they're playing no-nonsense Halo right now. They said, let's just get the last few seconds. Don't even worry about baiting here, even though we have 2 dead. Let's just keep going here because they are absolutely.
Do they play for the hill cap in this situation, though, right? Or they continue to burn the timer? Lots of clock to work with here. Trippy with a big win and back silo could give his team access to spawns back here. But as he starts to fight, that won't happen. Can he turn that into a pinch off his team spawning in A? He's getting pushed out. What? Wins it. With the help of a teammate, Formal going to drop here. Trippy in the octagon, helped by Falcated. Falcated comes to save him.
It's 2 dead here for Optic, numbers heavily in the favor of
FaZe flip the setup. They get access to C-Plat and camo control. This is their opportunity to bring the game back. Still got enough time to do this.
As you had mentioned, Mark, still a lot of game
I've seen FaZe make some icy comebacks on this map in scrims. Not versus Optic, though.
Penguin almost gave the position of Trippy away. As Optic will manage to get 2 kills on the board and force FaZe onto the back foot. Trippy trying to stay alive with this camo and influence this game, but
Nate, hell, yeah, but if you control C-Plat, you got the overlooking sightline and easy access to the hill with your teammates spawning behind you in long in your silo, right? So as long as somebody's anchoring this section of the map, it's easier to keep control over the hill.
From Optic Gaming, take a look. 2 players bottom middle. They keep
And that's why Optic find themselves situated here. Surprise somehow finding a backspec. Form with a shock in the feed, though. Looking for 2. A spawn is open. Back C is being pushed out. Formal ready for it. Trippy gets through. Formal with the quick YY off the reload cancel, right? Looking for an access to a head.
But just to help the baiting and switching from Optic too strong in those situations, and now they're 60% of the way to closing it out game number 1.
You get the feeling that Optic only has 1 speed on this championship
Foul
Sunday.
just ducked it.
The speed at which we went through the matches earlier today were unbelievable, both of their series. And now they're bringing that right into the grand finals as well.
16
Slow and steady out of Formal's POV as usual.
15 and 9 for Formal, the man on your screen.
Oh, no headshot. Leaves him 1 shot.
This time around.
Numbers advantage to Optic as that gets done.
Now, let's think about this for a second here. Still plenty of time left.
3 dead Optic Renegade last up. He's in trouble. They just swerved past each other in the tower.
FaZe could close out this bottom middle hill.
Waiting for his team off the A spawn to join him for the chow.
They still have to secure a win.
If FaZe cap this hill, they got enough time on the clock to actually turn this
Big
around.
moment indeed. A lot of game clock, as we said.
Yep.
All going to come down to
2
the
dead.
second hill. 2 dead for
Optic
FaZe.
win the
That'll
initial
not be easy
fight.
here.
3 now. Foul drop. Oh, no way. That's an uncharacteristic loss in the fight, but Legend will pick up off of it. Now Optic advantage state. But not for long, right? Timing is awkward. 2 spawn for FaZe. They're getting involved immediately.
It's really risky. They have to try and force it. They can't let Optic take this last bit of time. They have to keep contesting this bottom middle hill. As we have
3
a
dead.
2v2
This
on
might be
that right
GG's
now.
right here.
1v2
Trippy last alive. Spawners in gold. Suppress out from gold. He's diving into mid, looking to shut down Renegade. Bound off C-Plat has an angle on bottom mid. Sliver away for FaZe to close it. This one's going down to the wire.
Gold here. Only a few more takes before they get the second hill.
4v3 FaZe advantage. 3v3. Renegade from up above. Renegade from heaven. From A-Cat. Damage into Trippy as well. Optic in the hill. Trippy has no choice. He's got to dive. Optic with game 1.
Will be up by 1.
And FaZe doing everything they can with
FaZe put up a fight at the end, but in the I guess the result looked comfortable.
You can see, easier said
Whatever
than
that
done.
drink is, man, he's keeping Legend
Forced
cracked.
time and time again to keep their teammate alive, and they're able to do it over the course of 2
Green
small
ball chance
cycles, but
already.
They were no match for Optic's
Rigged,
early
restart.
game. Those opening 3 hills were
Light work.
dominant.
Yeah, I mean, it looked chaotic in the close of that, but a 3-1 final result. Confident game for Optic.
From their win against TSM in that elimination bracket final, now they have to keep this momentum going. FaZe
SR would have taken it to the end of the clock? Maybe, I don't know.
That game, it could have been a very
That's not our
different
reality.
final
We got to
winning
move
or
on
two
with what we
had
got.
they secured what was a hotly contested
Something to
bottom
keep
middle hill.
in mind is that Optic kind of dominated the first 4 games to reset the bracket at Arlington versus
22
SR.
and 11.
Like, they went
Just
crazy.
shy of 5,500
Formal with
damage.
the most damage in the lobby,
Just
yeah.
about every category.
And SR started to contest them in the second series that was taken to Game 7, but they were kind of like taking a and believe he's better right now.
Take a look at some of the matches so far. The grand final record between these map sets, of course, everything prior to this grand final. Slayer Solitude, as we had mentioned earlier, heavily.
That's correct, Nath. For the
FaZe clan at 3-0.
The pro league or whatever. Those top 4 teams qualify.
Fair share
yeah.
of losses on this map. FaZe right now coming in undefeated on this exact
FaZe beat SR, and then Optic beat them in the lower bracket.
FaZe are going to have to show something in the objectives, but if they
Game
get
2.
a chance to do so, they need to secure these Slayers. 50 kills to win.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Somebody's got to shut Optic down now. This was supposed to be Shopify's turn to do it. They're no longer present.
That shock rifle, which everybody is going to want to get their hands on. Now, if FaZe do get it in their hands, Andy, I want to see them use it. Put it to use. Don't try and keep it out of the hands of Optic. Try and take some hits.
We've seen Optic find some success this weekend, despite the 4-3 record overall. Find some success in this exact
patient play from Formal off the opening strat as his team fans out the perimeter, picks up off of his damage. 3 dead, Formal camo access. Trippy and Penguin spawning up in snipe here, trying to identify camo.
But he doesn't want to give away his position by firing his gun, so it takes a few extra moments, just takes a beat. To wait for the help from Bound to arrive. But Penguin spot him out here. Trippy!
Oh my god. Formal getting isolated.
We'll get taken
Good
down
timing
in
on the
that
lift
fight,
out of
but
Trippy. Does find the kill for 4-3, but it's still staggered off the open. Under pressure.
And suppressed with the
wow,
rounds.
suppressed.
Wins a big
Suppressed with the Gandhi hop at the tail end of that fight.
well,
Right,
shot.
mashing, crouch, and shaking in the air was, I think, enough to avoid getting headshot and winning that fight off that repulse. It's the little things that you do to make yourself a hard target. He was shaking right there. Still hit his shots.
The team has taken the lead. It's often tied right back up. How about that camo deny from FaZe? Penguin equalized it from S4 really nicely to keep this game
FaZe keep it close.
Look how aggressively FaZe were pushing, by the way, onto those respawners from Optic. It's 2 dead on the side of Optic. It's a 10-9 lead here for FaZe. And I think that's an encouraging
How many finals in a row is this
FaZe.
for Formal? That's a good question.
A little bit critical
Like
sometimes
8?
about how sometimes they can play a bit slow or slow to recognize when they have advantages on the map. But that showed that when they do feel like they have those, they're not going to be afraid to push it.
Everything going to slow down for just a second before this
My
kill.
God.
You thought. Suppressed, it's a beautiful shot.
Next, they got
Eventually
second 6 times in a row last year, I think, right?
Had a tricky piece of timing as he will fall.
Like from
Caleb
Worlds,
coming up top mid here in 10 seconds.
Worlds
About one more
2023,
battle before that camo can be
and then
grabbed.
every single of the all 5 events they got second.
Trippy with perfect
So yeah,
shots
this is his
onto
8
Renegade.
finals in a row. From
We'll remind him
8
that you've
finals
got
in
to
a
be
row.
perfect in your own shots to win some of these fights. Falcate comes through and wins a big fight himself. Legend does not put that shock rifle to use.
Was
The
a
pace of
normal
this game,
team?
Andy.
Maybe normal.
Optic's got one
Nothing
speed
normal about
today.
getting grand finals,
And it
8
is
tournaments in a
flying your
row.
opponent as fast as possible, and so far it's also been as efficient as possible because despite the speed, they've also played nearly perfect. They go up by 1 here with a camo grab as well.
They weren't a buyout of all the best players.
Which means bullets can be
I wouldn't say
fired.
Optic was
FaZe
a
find themselves
buyout
3 dead.
exactly.
It's a 4-kill advantage with camo.
Like, if
Still
Bound and
in the
Legend didn't
hands
think that they
of
would
the
win with
French.
Optic, they
Now
wouldn't make
jump
the switch, because
up to
winning
top
matters
middle.
most, right? They chose to make the switch because they felt they would win with
Looks
Formal.
all the way around the map here to try and spot out the members of FaZe Clan.
1 down, they need to play this carefully.
Yes, is there notoriety and money that comes with being on Optic? Yes, obviously. Optic listening.
No, one dealer. That's working. Go, one shot.
I spawned top net.
Top snipe. Top snipe.
We test big dash on.
There's two at snipe.
Watch out.
The hotel scan.
Yeah, this one you're behind me, bro.
No, Formal is vibing.
Yeah, I'm going back to John.
They wanted to play with Formal. They respect the guy and his ability and believe they would win with him.
He can be...
You're big, man.
You're let's come in.
You're gonna have shock.
Step.
Nice, man.
Could be drop right on you. Remember. Is there one shot? Just step.
One shot, space.
2 deck.
Let's do this. No one's pushers. I think that's shock. I think shock's pushers.
It could be
Here, go nest,
There's one shotgun left, break. And jump right. I died. Jump right. Dude, pretty solo. He's going solo Mike. I think he's U-turn.
Watch fighter.
Death came in U-turn, nothing
One's in blue.
Nothing U-turn. What's gonna be like snake bite?
Ammo in 15, guys.
I can lift any
Yo, top goal. He might push my blue.
Yo, push suppress weak. Push weak.
Push break, the garbage.
One's on snake bite too. Watch out, push suppress absolute. And snake bite weak. Yo,
Snake bite,
one shot.
Push.
2 deck, guys. Camo.
Fires on me.
Stay live, still.
Oh, traded it.
Big
trade.
Take glass also weak.
Can't go for this yet. They're baiting.
One kill weak, trippy. One shot on the awning. And push to weak. Great flank down.
Watch out.
Inside the stairs.
You turn them side, one shot.
Ready, alone set up. No one's marking.
It's okay.
It's a huge win in a Falcated, bro.
Wow, the listening FaZe into
Foul just broke things open with that star and that double kill, giving FaZe access to camo, and all of a sudden they're kind of cooking. 33-32, they find a slight advantage off Foul's play. Would be my speculation on SSG. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they make a split. But Snakebite in his tweet made it sounded like they wanted to work it out. Or made it sound like they wanted to work it out. I don't know.
We'll make sure this game stays tied up as well.
That movement on a Renegade kind of slick, jumping backwards to the fan and the fin on the outside of a hotel. Not enough to win the fight. 36-35 as we stay down to the wire in this. Optic definitely not sounding as energized, as chaotic as they do when they play SR. But they must be feeling some pressure on a 36 all.
Questions asked of how long can he do this? He's keeping it up still.
Suppress being aggressive on the damage bottom middle, gets that kill. Again, a 1 kill advantage here for FaZe. Looks for the kill onto Legend, a difficult angle to take that.
Formal 7, 10, and 9 right now. Negba with the most assists. Huge win from Renegade. 12 and 9 on the board here.
By Trippy, Penguin and Formal now in their own.
Penguin isolates Formal. 2 of his ex-teammates in this lobby, right? Penguin and Trippy.
This is going to get so dicey with these trades.
Little head-to-head.
Slow things down just a bit because this is really getting to the danger zone in terms of the final stretch of the game.
Big kills at a Penguin. He's going nuts. 11-7-9 at a Penguin. Formal got a whiff from him out front driveway. Legend sees him as well. Penguin finds another. 42-40 as they continue to hold the lead. 43-41 now. Camo in play. 2v2 on the map. Foul's got a beeline on the camo. They're coming in for an angle here too. Formal, can he cut this? He's getting naded out. Incredible play at a Formal. The patience in that situation. He jumps backwards to avoid the nade and put himself into the open sight line. Trippy looking for him. Can't find the kill. Formal not opening fire. That's the bait that Optic need. And the dagger to win this game. 48! Full team wipe. One alive in the lift. Off that play. 49. That one camo play. The confidence in that one moment is all it takes. Yeah.
From a tied game in the mid-40s.
Just one kill.
1 kill to go.
They got FaZe trapped here.
Formal finds it with a sticky. 11, 13, and 12. Wow.
And it will be Optic Gaming who pick up the win here in the Slayer and are already
2-0 Optic.
halfway to in this series.
Very mixed feelings in this chat. You got some people who are happy that Optic is winning, and some people are like, bro, this is boring. They don't deserve it. They shouldn't be winning this much. One team dominating the league. They're buying out all the best players. Unacceptable.
Optic Gaming takes the first 2 games yet again of Grand Final number 1.
I know, guys.
As a formal chant erupts in the building, and for good
You wish I would like
Optic
Optic
Gaming
10% less?
45, and Mark, how good have
Look,
Optic
man,
Gaming
I want
been
to see
in the
FaZe
Slayer
bring this to a
race?
Game
Feels
7
like
at the
every
very
game
least. So,
that we
no.
see
Is it as contentious as I'd like it to be? No.
Take
Is
a
it going to
look
be
at
boring
damage
if
well,
Optic
has
keep
gone
winning?
to
Yes.
Essentially a tie game at 40 across the entire arena. Optic Gaming part of so many of those, and they just have unbelievable ice in the late game to close it out.
Yeah, and remember, this is FaZe who have been #1 ranked in Slayers so far this tournament, so they certainly have not been any slouches when it comes to this particular game type. There's a lot of moments in it from Optic as well.
What did he
where
say?
You feel like a few kills got away from them. Big individual fights being won with no shielded players, like this one from Penguin.
They were just sucking off SR yesterday. Come on, man. Whoa.
From Formal. Right at the end here, it's a 2v2. He gets damage onto a player.
Yeah, that was nice out of Formal.
But the call obviously
You
comes,
gotta
the
tip
camo
it.
is up. We have mid-map control.
Staying alive was the catalyst right there. Trippy looking for him, couldn't find it. Exposed himself to all of Optic's sight lines.
Into spawners. He gives away a death.
I mean, I get it. You know, any one team dominating the league is problematic.
Big picture in your head.
But it happened with SSG last year, man.
Situations. I think Formal really needs to be credited.
Optic making it a losers bracket run. This is a peak entertainment. I don't know what more y'all want. Yeah, I mean, you got to credit them for that. Filthy Casual with 25. What more do you want? 4 subs, apparently. Casual, you freaking go. Nothing casual about you, man. Nothing casual about you. You're freaking locked in. 25 gifted. Nasty, Dom, Oscaro, Official, Cuddles, Skirm, Kilbaba, J-Mac, Borda, Koei, Felishette, Love Thirst, Karcher, Nidsun, Darthroop, Parabiko, Inhuman Ron, Ronin, Bag, Dumpy, Shigon. I can't read these, bro. W, Skyny, and Wrecked Him. Also Rico and Black Crow, welcome. Holy shit, 25 gifted. Here you go, Filthy. Thank you so much, man. Chat, we are 7 away from 1600. Let's get some energy in here, man. That's okay, Frankie. You can hate whoever you like. It doesn't bother me.
That if they put Optic under pressure,
I don't know. Do we have to switch our? If Optic win, do we have to become a fan of somebody else, just for the sake of the narrative? Do we become Shopify fans? Shopify Glaze? Speakeasy! That is just damn good Halo. 94 gifted to the channel. Let's get it, brother. Holy shit. We hit the goal. 10 gifted on a Speakeasy. Love to see you, man. Damn good Halo. Ryan, David, Anthony, Shoot This, Boomba Picks what? Pure Arrows, SCV, Mevius, Vibes, and Late for the Train. Quintana, welcome, guys. Paulie Kill with a gift to the Quintana. Paulie Kill, thank you. Speakeasy, you are 6 away from 1 hundo, man. We got to hit you with the VIP.
You have to think
thank you, brother.
FaZe
FaZe Glaze. We want that? FaZe Glaze.
Yeah, I mean,
Zero Cool. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
To hear from Optic that they don't think they're great on the new game type.
Shopify? Wait, Shopify?
Is pretty impressive when it
Shopify
comes to
Shyway.
Neutral bomb. And you look at the
I think we got to become SR fans if Optic win this. It's too many wins. Too many wins.
In the series, that record for
they got to lose before Worlds so we can make it interesting.
Absolutely, I think.
They got to go down before Worlds so they can come back for, you know what I mean? Brigido plays. Thank you for the follow. They're welcome. Paulie Kill with another. Cali Visual, welcome. 1605 out of 1600. Holy shit, Paulie. How do I get with me about coaching? My God, here. Dark Side, I just put the coaching link in the chat. Let's go Speakeasy. Damn good Halo.
Throughout history,
saying it's boring to just cry and their favorite team isn't here. Yeah, I hear you too.
With Optic Gaming, you never wonder. You're thinking they got
to keep winning.
And ready to play 14
I mean, the best team needs to keep winning. All right, the team that deserves to win is going to get the win at the end of the day. Nori with 5. Damn good Halo. Mohan, fantastic. Bailey, Topiplex, Epic Slowbro. Welcome, Nori. Thank you so much. Chad, I think we got to raise the goal. What should we do?
The 5-beat. How many players in Halo
history what are we feeling?
Have managed to pull that off?
1669. No, I don't know.
I know it was discussed also on
we just go straight to 17 hundo? We got a hype train inbound. There's a discount, I think, for hype train right now. Level 5 hype train, you get 35% off sub, 1661. 7,000. Yeah, for sure.
And friends, plus maybe 1 or 2 players here or there. It is a very
1700, go for the gold. I like the sound of that.
Certainly a very select group of players.
You go 1700.
And I'm sure for the Halo Championship Series as well, and a lot of the North American
Thank
players.
You so much, guys.
Where did Legends spawn from? Because
holy.
A lot of historically, the
Gonna cheer on whatever team Optic
haven't
puts
been
out
able to-
there.
to go on and win
But when you've been a fan of the organization for 10 plus years, you cheer on
just
win or
swarms
lose.
in.
Fair enough, Bradley.
And I've talked about his story a lot. He gets the opportunity to join Space Station, wins a World Championship, wins multiple events, season MVP.
Enjoy the new badges, emotes,
Now
guys.
he's going into a bracket of a player who could win 5 events in a row. It's an incredible rise. Unbelievable.
Some people play through the high ping. He was
Yeah,
raised
FaZe
by
can
the
unlock some sort of a Final Four mid-series here, maybe, but Aqua is it? Oh, it's Aqua Neutral Bomb coming up next.
for his entire career and realized, hey, I might be pretty good at
Okay.
this game. And of course, got
Not an
so
amazing
good
map for
essentially that
Optic.
The world could not ignore him, and now he
Not a
finds
definitive
himself
win.
not only on a world championship roster, but now, as you say, a potential to
FaZe
win
take a
5
short break
events
here.
straight.
Hopefully they
Now
come back
under the
stronger.
Optic Gaming banner, and it would of course be a back-to-back for Optic. If they can do it here,
All
but there's
right.
a whole lot more Halo yet to play if we want to have that conversation.
Regardless of the result,
We're
man, I'm
2-0
here to
in
the
favor of
finish.
Optic Gaming over FaZe Clan.
Hoping for the best.
Neutral Bomb Aquarius, an opportunity for
May the
FaZe
best
to get
man
back
win.
into this
Best
series.
team.
One thing that FaZe aren't afraid to do here in Aquarius as well is grind out the
He really
results. We've
did,
seen
but
them
the
win
best players
active
tend
flags
to, Breezy.
in LAN tournaments.
But yeah, Legend,
1-0.
like
We've
nobody
seen them
else,
grind out
straight into a
1-0
5-peat. He's won almost every
Neutral Bomb
LAN
has been a pretty
he's
happy
competed in
hunting ground for
since
these
joining
players
North
in
America,
particular.
since
Found
moving
the
to North
form on your
America.
screen. Both of them over a 1.3
1.49 in this series, or is this all over today?
Second in the stats.
Not too
Nearly
bad
a
if you wanna have
1.5
two
KD
players
out
ready
of
to
formal.
lock
I think
into a
that's
bomb
today.
game. How about the 2 top ranked overall and killed in the
Bound
game
POV to kick it off in
across
game
all
3.
maps here at Dallas. And
My God,
Bound
3
starting
dead.
things off with a little bit of a world star.
If FaZe lose, it goes to a best-of-7 bracket reset. Anyone win series. So brand new series, clean slate.
Was just perfected another player, so early pressure.
Optic with a slaughter off the opening strat, though, occupying both fridge and util. One more 4 dead, they'll free up the util, or the fridge, sorry, and plant the bomb.
The way that they are. I mean, look at the
They're so
unbelievable
fast.
perfect opening, and they already have a spawn trap.
Yep.
Essentially 30 seconds in.
Cool, and then Bound's going to leave fridge, 2 pinch, opening it up for the spawn as they rotate the bomb in for the plant. And Optic looking to plant the bomb off of 4 dead already. Insanity. Bridge spawns, Renegades locking it down. They got a player in the util to block that spawn and guarantee the bomb plant. That is perfect execution. 1 minute, perfect Halo. Yep. Slaughtered them off the opening strat. Forced them all to spawn back yellow. Flip the spawns flawlessly.
First 50 seconds.
I mean,
of a
Jesus.
neutral bomb game. Now you start to understand why we just saw that stat card on the screen.
They're still living in their base. 5.
I'm shocked at what I've seen. It's 3 dead again here. And it might be 4 dead.
Maybe they are just too good, bro. 4 dead. SR was the one team to truly contest. And with SR out of the picture, it's just a slaughter.
At least gets
That's
one
what it's
kill.
beginning to look
Had a
like.
little bit of a smile on his face there, having lost that one.
Yeah, Suppress maybe buys a tiny bit of time here for FaZe, but as we said, you really cannot overstate just how insane this opening.
5-1 for Formal off the rip. 4-0. Renegade is yet to die, looking for the spree. He finds it. 6-0 as he turns it into a double. Renegade is now he's dead. There you go.
I wonder if FaZe can get out of their base at the
Take
moment.
the
let alone
brooms
back
out
into
this
the
Sunday is what
series.
it's looking like. Yeah, we just
I don't think
sweeping.
we've seen anyone from FaZe on the Optics side of the map, let alone the bomb. Another kill gets picked up here for Optics. It's gonna be
Saturday was
3-3
crazy, for
momentarily.
sure, for sure.
But Renegade with yet another. The bomb's
I'm
still
still a
progressing
believer.
towards the FaZe base.
Well, look at that rotate through util as they got FaZe stuck with their backs against the wall. Penguin 0-6 off the open of this one, still with the goose.
The biggest win, certainly not easy to
Trippy
win
punches
these
an opening
shot
through
battles
P
against
side,
Bound
but they
when
can't
he
get the
has that
camo, and once
unique
again they
advantage.
find themselves backs against the wall
Still, after
without the
all of that
sandbox.
carnage, it's going to be Renegade coming away with the camo, and things will slow down for just a second.
Do they let the bomb reset? They don't. They're
Finally,
rotating
FaZe will
it.
get across halfway on the map. They want to know what the other side of the map does look like, and they're finally starting to find that out. But with the camo in the hands of Renegade here, and him spying out and pinging frantically where he's spying FaZe
believer.
members, Optic might be looking to collapse onto this, and they're already moving the bomb and progressing the bomb back onto the FaZe side of the map.
Look at this. Ready, as you said, Renegade slow playing it for just a
They're
second.
cooking him, man. 9-1 for Renegade.
For as long as he can. Now it's 4 dead, 2 alive for FaZe, so we'll see if they can start to advance the bomb here.
Welcome all the Optic COD fans. Wait. Is Optic COD playing still?
Absolutely pummeled for the first couple of minutes.
If you're looking for a dopamine hit, Speakeasy.
That is just
Damn good Halo. Brother, you're 1 sub away from a hundo. Trace, Ofox, KOA, KHO, Koi, Sabretooth, and Von Sinatra. Welcome. Speakeasy, there it is. To NVCX. CX, you go, brother. Thank you so much, man. Hold on.
Otherwise trapped.
Look at this as well, just controlling the objective.
You
controlling
freaking
the
go.
bomb,
Speakeasy,
forcing
you are
FaZe
now
to turn
a
around. Stop
VIP
thinking
of
about
the
spawn
channel.
killing and worry
Hell
about
yeah,
what
brother.
Formal's doing with
I
that
appreciate
bomb.
you so much.
And And Optic up to their usual tricks. Bomb going to sit car 1. They're very
Fan's
happy
killing
with that
it.
one. Now with the 1 bomb cushion, they'll go back to slaying.
One was so sneaky. Trippy's completely lost him, and Trippy is going to pay for it as well. 2 dead here on the side of FaZe. Suppress is trying to overextend
If Optic
towards
COD
top
suck,
middle,
at least they got the
Camo
best
coming
Halo
up as well,
team.
with numbers on the
Looks
map
that
and
way.
the bomb.
Camo coming up here. Formal and Optic occupying util. Renegade on top of Camo. Cleans up Trippy. 2 dead stagger. 4v2. Formal just looking for a target with this combo. Insult to injury at this point. They didn't collect Camo though. Somehow they didn't grab the Camo. Ball rotates still coming in despite that. There it is. Foul. Oh, foul with a jump backwards. Almost avoiding death. 3 dead. Renegade into 1v1 right now. Penguin should have this. That'll be a play.
And Penguin does do exactly that.
Shotsies on the Optic COD team.
Down by just 1 as the dominoes.
Wait,
start
Optic
to fall
COD got
towards
smoked?
Optic. Maybe looking for
How
the
does COD always
second
flop? Wait, what happened, guys? Give me an update. Optic COD is trash. Dashy's iron boots and is bad. Wait, did they get destroyed? Shish, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Does that mean that Scump is bringing the viewers over to Halo or what? And was frying.
We say that though, it's 2 dead for each side.
Definitely doesn't suck since picking up Mercules. They just lost a close one in the most recent major champs.
To try to commentate this action,
They got 3-1.
Finally, the last 8
But the maps were winnable. Okay.
traded out essentially, and maybe a moment.
They got smoked last
for
map.
FaZe to breathe and reset. Let's not forget they are still only down here 1-0, and despite the fact that
Yeah, COD's been kind of crazy this year. I don't know. They're in a weird sim. Man, I don't know.
It is still just a 1 bomb game.
Halo's been a thing of beauty if you're an Optic fan, so you might as well make the switch. Come hang out. The stars are aligning for the Halo fans.
FaZe 2 dead once again.
Gotcha, Dragon. Thank you guys. Welcome,
I think it's
welcome.
really important
If you're coming from COD and you haven't watched Halo, hopefully you enjoy. If you remember Formal, he was a demon in COD.
So far, it's still the 1.
Maybe even better in Halo. He started here. This is his roots.
As Suppressed is last alive, and Optic are arming that bomb once again.
Yeah, here comes the second plan. Formal with coverage from behind him to shut it down. 3v2 right now. Off the advantage, they'll find it, and Bound doesn't want to die. Formal's got to clean up in the last surviving members of FaZe. Penguin now weak top mid. He's still occupying the base here. 18-5 for Formy, having a freaking tournament. 30-year-old Formal is 18-5, leading the young guns to success here.
Of the puzzle is in place.
This man is in his 30s, looking like the most dominant player in the lobby.
Every time that they get a couple of kills, they're progressing it up the map. They are putting pressure on FaZe.
Insane scoreline. Most assists, least deaths, most kills in the entire lobby right now. Statting. Absolutely statting. Nearly 4.0 KD. Yeah, Advanced Warfare Formal was actually nuts.
Penguin gonna be double teamed
Yeah.
on the bottom.
Or Infinite Warfare, right? Infinite
Gets
Warfare.
yet another camo here for Optic Gaming.
And as things now go to 2-0 here, we can look at Formal's stat line at 19, 10, and 6. Leading the entire game.
SR got knocked out in top 4. Optic 3-0'd them today in the morning.
And only 6 deaths in the game, leading in that category as well. When you talk about a man showing up on Championship Sunday, it's Formal, 3 dead yet again for FaZe.
Renegade.
Bingo on Tuesday. The old folks, yeah. 5 minutes left in this one. Is enough time for FaZe to get something done, but the whole game is taking place on FaZe's side of the map. Legend is still there, just making plays. He's still bound with a 5. This is very one-sided game of Halo. They're in the process of sweeping, but even if they sweep, the bracket still resets. Can they sweep twice is the question, right? Are we looking at like an 8-0? I don't know. We're looking at a 3-0 at this rate. Formal with Penguin. Formal was suppressed. He drops them both. 21-7. They finally shut him down.
Yeah, nobody just close enough to Formal there to help him out.
Insanity on this guy's POV.
The final 2 players who were trying to rotate in to clear that bomb out from FaZe. So, unfortunately for Optic, one player maybe just fell at the wrong time to leave Form a little bit isolated.
Sweep Sunday,
again,
I know,
even
man.
in that situation,
Sunday's been a blowout.
Situation with a double kill with 2 dead, you'll take it all day.
Love that play from Bound, even though he could have gotten camo 1 second later. Instead, he drops to help out with kills on both sides of the shroom stairs. It's 2 dead yet again. Val might not be long for this world. It's a staggered 4 dead. He picks up the last kill as well.
Bound starting to introduce himself to this game as well. Was another camo goes to Optic. FaZe have got to sort this out. They have lost pretty much every single power-up so far in this game. which is making it very, very difficult to get kills on the board, let alone get that bomb anywhere near the Optic base.
Infinite Warfare, Halo Infinite, coincidence? I think not. Bro! Legend with this sneaky ninja. I mean, you got to call it ninja. Oh, my God, the fight. I mean, he's coming out with camo, but just the little movements he does, man.
How many times have we said that? 3-4 dead for FaZe.
I mean, that should be a ninja. They didn't give it to him. It's funny how we saw a front side ninja on like Friday that made no sense, and they didn't give that guy a ninja there.
22-9. Former on this game at the moment.
Almost has it. Penguin gonna get dropped by Bounty. 3 minutes left in this one. Just seems like a matter of time. No plan attempts out of FaZe here. Trippy with 2, though. They got an opening. Hold on a second. FaZe. FaZe maybe with some momentum here as they do occupy Blue Base. Can he hold down the P-door? Give FaZe an opportunity to get a plant in. They might actually have a plan. 2 dead. This is big. Bomb moving through util. Nobody in position to plant it immediately. They might have a chance to defend. Nope. This might be it. They gotta go lock down on the map here. 2-1. FaZe gonna make it interesting. Might not be too little too late as well. They got 3 minutes. Yeah, 23 and 12 for me right now. Good bank names that have Falcated locking things down at bottom mid, but his team is dying. 4 up for Optic. Legend already on their util. Everybody negative on FaZe, despite the energy we just saw right there. 16 assists with the 24 kills. Yeah.
They know how to get the job done.
Penguin with camo.
Penguin will grab a power up for them as well.
Plan it. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way. Penguin takes the 1v1 and wins it against Legend.
There's the vengeance.
2 dead here on a minor man advantage.
Need a game 7 reset. No, Arlington had a game. It had a 4-0 sweep and then a game 7 in the reset. Yeah, Raphael, you're right. Sorry. Yeah, in the reset, it'd be nice to see FaZe bring a comeback here.
Where he has that first
We're looking for a sneaky plant. They can't see where he is.
Left in this game.
Oh, now they will.
The camo disappears.
Yeah, but as long as he doesn't drop the bomb, they don't know that he's sitting in util. They'll anticipate it. 3 players revealed with that threat sensor.
Of Optic Gaming who are just waiting and hoping their grenades will connect.
Yep.
But it looks like
despite the fact that they know exactly where they are, they can't capitalize on the info. They've lost their nades here too. They waited out the nades.
Gets one, though. That's going to slow down
Optic, I think, waiting out the nade explosions, giving them a chance to fight.
Inside of the gym,
yeah,
get the trade, and
that's low-key a strat, right? You come in with grenades to enter, but if you run out of nades, you throw them all out. Then you can't. You don't have the same firepower to collapse. If Optic time their chow together when that's gone, then they have a more of an advantage to break the setup.
But all of his camo dissipates holding the bomb top util.
I think the frustration there, and you couldn't understand why FaZe had to play that the way that they did. Optic coming off spawn for
going from spare parts to a clear top 3 FaZe. Yeah, it's interesting that both SR and FaZe, who didn't exactly choose their circumstances,
the same amount of utility to
kind of ended up in their teams, ended up looking better than SSG.
And eventually were forced to make the play. Optic defend.
For with a 30 bomb, you got some work to do to get it done. They got less than a minute to make that happen as well. 26, 19, 16 out of formal. Definitely a clean-looking stat line.
Okay.
41 seconds left. Here comes the FaZe push. It has to happen now.
Can they actually do this, though? Yeah, bound from Fridge across the map. Just delete suppress on the rotate with the nade. That's the stagger. That might be it. Camo in play, Falcated on top of it. Renegade with denial. Perfect shots at a Renegade. Not missing a beat here. Shotzi's old duo, bro.
They have to fly right now.
15 seconds left. 2v2 on the map. Penguin throws that one out into the courtyard. Somehow stays alive. Trippy's there as well, but Renegade, he'll find one. He looks
seals it in.
Renegade gets 2, shuts the game down, and puts Optic Gaming 3 up.
Icy double in the final 5 seconds. Optic will take game 3. It's looking all too dominant, man. 4-0 bracket reset. Renegade casually sipping a coffee.
I cannot wait to pull these stats back up because if I'm not mistaken, Formal not only had the amount of kills that he had, I believe
Optic calm, cool, collected off their wins right now, right? No pop-ups.
Which is
it's going good, Tyree. How you doing, brother? Welcome.
In a Halo tournament, let alone a grand final. Let me double check.
Optic is currently 9-0. Yeah, wait. 3 3-0s today. Optic have not dropped a single game in Champ Sunday today. That's a good point. Formal coming out 28, 17, and 20. Renegade with 25, 15, and 16. 17.7 is nuts.
You see how on the right side of your screen,
in grand finals, bro.
Are not like the others.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll see. I kind of hope there's a roster mania just to make things interesting coming out of this tournament because Optic is running away with it.
Maybe to tie that game up, but the first 60% of the game, this is what we were seeing. It was just FaZe completely getting more.
Scaly Glue. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
They barely got out a few times. Felt like
the opening strat in this game was clean as hell. I mean, I don't think we've seen a cleaner opening strat out of Optic in a long time.
Managed to kind of win from a disadvantageous situation.
You know, maybe they'll pull it off in scrims from time to time, but that on LAN is a thing of beauty.
Most importantly,
8,425 damage.
Sake of the series, it's another Optic Gaming win, but things got close.
It was the most competitive we've seen, and then Sunday was a blowout. And I think that's the thing with things like being unexpected. You know, we kind of came back to reality on Sunday and realized, oh shit, you know, Optic and SR are kind of top two for a reason. The issue is that SR got upset yesterday, unexpectedly. Everybody bleeding in ways that we weren't anticipating. That's got to be a ninja.
Plays that so well because
that's such a ninja.
Anyone who's played a lot of, I mean, Halo long enough as well as Halo
Sneaky, bro. A little look away.
For that melee, all of a sudden it's a wacky angle and you've gotten back whacked and there's the wrong metal in the feed that you don't think should
almost
be
looking good, Dark. Yeah.
But I couldn't agree more. It was just the poking and prodding from Optic Gaming.
Roster Mania? What?
FaZe 2 dead for so long has paved the way for a so far
reverse 5-shot by Suppressed after hitting him with a green gun.
They're one game away.
Wait, actually?
From sending us to a best of 7.
I must have missed it.
Has been one of the fastest championship Sundays we've seen so far.
It has been the quickest champ Sunday.
Fast.
It's 3 p.m. Eastern, man.
Take a look here at the CTF matchup at Dallas so far.
FaZe, perfect. Optic Gaming, not so much. Average
Saturday was excellent.
As well in CTFs. Very, very impressive. From
but I'm kind of like, you know, like I said, we're brought back to reality with how things are going now.
Players on the stage right now. It's a very different feeling.
There's a reason why Saturday was so, you know, surprising. Because normally what you'd expect is this.
It's as simple as that. Battered in that last game. Even though it ended up 2-1, so much of the time was spent on the respawn screen that it's difficult to get your head into the next game and forget about how that last game
Wildcats,
felt.
yeah.
So first flag cap here could be really influential on if we see another game of Halo or if we reset the bracket here.
4 on the first series just to even the playing field, and then we'll see if we get a Game 7
as well as 6 caps
for the actual Grand Finals reset. But at the rate that it's headed, it's looking dominant. Big game trip with a 1.54 in this series. Oh, this is Origin CTF specifically. Okay.
But they also have to watch out. That is a
John 117 on screen.
Sword, if you think about the opposite side of that blade, if they play this too fast and lose control of their base, they could see themselves on the receiving end of a double tap with the speed.
Yeah, but while timing your shot correctly too, right? To get that straight. To actually like not delay your shot is a perfect timing to doing things correctly.
There's a good chance you're going to lose 2 flags. That's how good teams can be when it comes to this particular game.
Game 4, Chad, lock in. Oh, I take it all back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jokes, I'm joking.
Provided a lot of, as we said,
I kind of got to hit the bathroom, guys.
Across the new game modes and new challenges, and so far, Optic Gaming
I don't know if I got time to do this. I'm going to try to really quickly hit the bathroom.
Their strong suit, and you could tell, probably the Arlington elimination bracket run and this elimination bracket run has had something to do with it, but they have certainly brushed up on a lot of these game types. As you can see, it's all smiles on the face of Optic Gaming so far, and for good reason.
It's all smiles for Optic, apart from Legend.
Look at
Legend is looking at his monitor as if he's going to kill everything on the server.
He actually has been.
Which is what he does.
Yeah, that's what he's been doing. Keeping the hands warm as well, and that man is focused.
So you guys stop enjoying yourselves. We've got a game to win here.
Love it from Legend. It has absolutely shown in the gameplay. Love the discipline that we've seen from him time and time again. How about, as we have a moment before this game starts, how about his gameplay on that King of the Hill? Solitude, it has been a different level of thoughtful, intentional game plan. You could tell with Legend's expression right now, it's because this man is absolutely locked in.
He's got the look of a man who's annoyed that he's not playing Halo.
Yeah.
He spent so much
of his life
the game
was going to start.
Yeah. Can we just play more? What do I do between games of Halo?
He goes, there's one more game in the series, and I want it to start right now.
Well, CTF Origin is where we're going to be heading. If we do get to a next game, though, it is going to be Slayer Streets, where FaZe will go back to that Slayer record. Even though they didn't get that win on the board in game number 2, they can rely on the fact that they know they're pretty good at the game type. And then it's 3-2, and it looks very, very different. So we're going to have to keep our eyes on if FaZe can take this one. This is the leaders when it comes to kills and KD for Optic Gaming in this grand final. That's a 1.44 and a 1.49, respectively, for Formal and Renegade. But the damage diff, very notable. Formal is shooting everything.
everything. And how about 52 kills apiece? That is a wild stat line. When you talk about kind of spreading the work across an all-star God squad like this, the fact that they would each have 52 kills apiece, pretty wild to see time and time again just how much Optic Gaming, each member, doing their part so far on another elimination bracket run so far.
It's interesting when we talk about Optic, and we've sort of discussed it a lot. It's like,
Pop the Sensu bean? What I missed?
There's only so many kills to go around. Like, if one player gets plus 30, like nobody else can. Like, you could look at that and go, well, are Legend and Bound playing well? Look at their POVs. They're playing insane. Everybody's playing insane. And it's
that's how you get
it's adding up to map wins, right? And it's adding up to the domination that we're seeing.
I mean, sitting backstage, to be honest, you and I, between the first series and coming back on to Grand Finals, it felt like no time at all. And I'm sure everyone here in the arena, as well as everyone watching at home, is thinking the same thing, that this has been one of the overall fastest championship Sundays so far, and that is largely because of the speed at which Optic Gaming has won their games and their series.
I guess my vocal cords are
so
thanking
far.
me
We just saw the FaZe boys.
that this tournament is not, it's
even
more of a
thinking of where
sweep
this
than we
series
expected.
goes, they need some games.
I'll recover
quickly.
quickly. We go right back to our regularly scheduled programming after this one.
Need to find something.
At the rate this is going.
Need to dig deep here. Find a little bit
No
of
one dapped Legend?
You need
Oh,
that
shit.
conversation
He's
that's
not
like,
locked in now.
Make someone laugh. Puts a smile on their face.
Boys in better shape than
Arlington.
Arlington. Yeah, Arlington had us in shambles. We're doing okay. I mean, I'm definitely straining myself, but
one game on the board and things will start to feel a little bit different for them. We are now ready to go into CTF Origin. Dreamhack, we having a good time out here in this grand final? That's what we like to hear.
Packed house yet again, and guess what? No surprise. As the grand final goes, we are standing room only all the way to the back of the venue.
all right, we're back at it.
Welcome to the grand
For
final.
real this time.
Joining us 3-0 for
Formal
Optic Gaming.
POV to kick it off. 3-0 advantage. Bracket reset, and then it's anyone's game after this. That's a big win on a FaZe in the opening strat, though. Can they get the sniper?
To finish that thought.
Yeah, just ran right through him.
But
Optic have had trouble in this map game type versus FaZe before.
They will need to reverse sweep with 4.
I don't think all the scrims even matter at this point anyway, right?
Well, if you're worried about
it's all out
FaZe
the
not being
window.
on the same page, I think that opening strategy maybe changes that as they all three
Take it with a
players
great
just
assault.
fly in G-slide towards the Optic members
Just
who are
chaos at the opening strat. We're trading left and right. That snipe was down. Bound looking for it. 4 dead. FaZe temporarily should give him access. There it is. You got to AI scan it. That's one thing we can't see is the AI scan on their POVs.
FaZe, not a situation you want to be in here.
Let's see what Legend does. Only one rocket to play with, though, but you can bet he'll put it
Yeah,
to use.
crazy
Of
will.
course he does. He takes up the kill. Tries to
Coming
stay
up with
alive.
mileage with the Rockets. Thrust in the back pocket here, too, to survive in the maze. Man is moving and grooving. Looking for Falcated here, too. He will get pinched up by Elbow in just a second as well as they spawn there. Yeah, get naded in the back. Uses the thrust into the corner to avoid the nade and get another kill. Falcated is preoccupied. Bound takes him. Legend dying to a straight nade to cave. Amazing survival, though, using the thrust.
Brutal. Exchange of kills all
That blue cave is powerful. It kind of gives Optic an advantage in those aggressive scenarios to push out that side of the map.
Here comes the push yet again.
Legend's got the sniper rifle now. So off the spawn, he finds a couple of bullets to have some fun with. 2 more left in the chamber for the Frenchman here. Jeez. There's one body
I don't know
shot.
if you hit that, or...
FaZe 2 off the respawn. Legend's
How do you
got one
AI
bullet.
scan? You press a button on your D-pad, and then it shows you all the weapons that are available in the environment. So if a sniper is... If you don't know where the sniper is, you can find it on the floor, right? You just hit the AI scan button. Kind of an underrated skill, or like feature to take advantage of.
Until those rockets pop up on the map as well. Suppress playing the rocket stream.
Formal hater's been quiet. Formal 6-4 off the open of this one. Falcated 6-3. Toe in toe.
Like it's a rare moment when FaZe has a second degree.
Trippy with a quiet open to this game. We've been looking for big game Trip to really dazzle us. Not seeing that just yet in this game.
They're 3 dead again.
All right, the man.
As well in the cave. It's a little bit of staggered 4 dead situation for them. And again, they're having to play on the back foot.
Flay! Flay Bay!
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 4 months. Welcome back. Let's go, brother. Love to see you. Pure chaos in FaZe's base, but I think something important to consider is just how much time is being spent here, right? Battle of attrition. Somebody's going to get through eventually. Them finishing top 6 once again. SSG in top 8 in this event. Gen G also in top 8 alongside SSG. Top 6 was Nemesis and Envy. SR top 4, TSM in 3rd. And we'll see Optic and FaZe.
from the side of FaZe. No, not yet. Trippy was up the rocket ramp, but he's forced back down due to the sniper.
Some teams underperforming pretty heavily as well. Like SSG unexpected, C9 in top 12 unexpected with Lethal, right? They didn't break top 8 this tournament. They got top 6 at Arlington. Didn't work out for them. Omit top 12 as well.
Suppressed is going to find another one.
And Z10 top 12, I believe. That rounds out everything outside the pools.
And the flag starts to move. And even though he gets the body shot, Penguin gets that flag out.
2 still dead for Optic Gaming.
Nothing tops Arlington. It was monumental. Yo, Saturday yesterday might have topped Arlington Saturday, though, for the record. Yesterday, Saturday was historic.
Trippy will with the bullet from the sniper rifle. The flag is
Trippy
still
with the
down.
sniper. He's got one bullet.
Have to force their way forward.
That flag should auto-re at the rate this is going. Legend with the flank out through the base. All of that happens. Trippy is aware of his presence, but doesn't know where the man is. He's fighting out an elbow. Legend dies to suppress. Formal now last alive here in the base, and opportunity to attack here for FaZe. Get some positioning. We gotta listen in. You gonna throw ass? What?
FaZe starting to find a little bit of chemistry here. Killing spree for
Maybe not.
Trippy. 5 kills in a row. And they're gonna have to summon Big Game Trip at this point, because this is Trippy. He's just struggling to find a little bit of momentum at the moment. As are the rest of his FaZe Clan teammates. 3-0 the series score at the moment. Still tied up in this game. No real moments where that objective has moved and we felt like there's an opportunity for that flag to be completely run back.
Yeah, absolutely. Big trades here coming in.
Legend with 2.
For both sides.
Found up on sniper looking for foul. Should be an easy cleanup on a one-shot. The nade goes astray, though. Not quite lining it up. The second one doesn't work either. Bro, that's such a bad beatdown for Bound right there. It should be an easy kill. He dies because of that beatdown.
Watch over trench.
Grass one also.
Watch over trench.
Dead, 2 dead. We have help, he's weak. 3 dead.
Let's go, one more. Could be outside,
He's double.
Ready, I'm looking for him. Where is
He just needed this.
We have rockets pushing elbow. We have rockets pushing elbow. Couple guys. Watch out, flank.
We'll kill that guy.
Got one.
One tap.
Rockets are flying, just trying to live.
Blind fired into the back base and nobody's there.
One's that flag, guys. Where they are? Their mains weak fell.
Blue mace, watch out blue mace.
Watch out blue mace fell, absolute. Grass one, blue silver. You guys grass both one. Blue BR1, John. Still blue, John. Go back, John.
Okay.
Watch out.
Yo, blue Siggy. One blue Siggy on you. Here we go, last guy. Nice, good shit.
Flags one.
Nice, good shit.
The window.
Watch the window, express.
They have it. FaZe with the first flag.
Out the comms and into the game, and FaZe shows some life. They
Okay.
get the first flag on the board.
For the momentum.
And for the first time in this series, FaZe are leading a game. They're up to 1-0.
And what a wild series of events. When we started that listening, we had 4 dead.
Renegade was sniped.
Pushing in
15-9 right now for Renegade.
Next rotation beginning. Renegade spent a lot of resources on pre-rocketing the back of the base and then checking the back of the base. In the end, they get counter-capped on. FaZe takes a lead, as you say, 1-0.
Just needs an opening with his snipe.
FaZe finally with something to talk about.
Sitting back behind Optic here, letting them open up the map for him.
Renegade does have the sniper rifle, and we'll find 1. 2 dead here for FaZe as Optic continue to control this snipe side of the map.
And it feels
Gotta be
like
careful
you're
about the
getting
timing that
through
you
the
choose
fashion,
to make
right?
this
Never the easy
rotate.
way.
Yeah, right up exposed.
Set up once again. If they want to do it in this game, it will need to be a comeback story. 5 minutes on the clock.
Clean movement out of Renegade, just trying to find a point of attack, but everybody's evading him.
And we'll find
Optic
the
2
kill,
dead
but
right
Falcade
now.
did take one to the grave before he went down himself. FaZe have got just under 5 minutes.
Still
to hold
not
on
finding
in
the
this game.
angle.
To get this game
He's so
on the
good
board.
at navigating his life, even if he doesn't have an opportunity. He's so difficult to kill.
Exchange.
Oh my!
Flies in.
He lived.
Is there after the no-scope from Renegade to keep his teammate alive.
Optic gonna give him the gentleman sweep. It's kind of looking that way, huh?
Amazing to see. Renegade, by the way,
He slides into the wall to cut the angle, hits the blade, body shot, right?
We've seen in the opening.
There it is. When he finally gets an opportunity, nobody's looking at him, he will hit the shot.
And now he's searching
But his
for a
ability
Penguin.
to survive, to create this, is crazy.
Can't quite find him, but finds the body of Suppressed. Knows the Penguin's still alive somewhere or other. Gets the comms, gets the call out, will get the cleanup
It's
with
like
this grenade.
his
2 dead here for
survivability
FaZe.
is almost
And
as
still a
skilled
bullet
as
to
his
play
shot,
with
his
that
accuracy,
doesn't
right?
connect
Like it
this
takes
time
2
around for Renegade.
to be a good sniper. Got to know how to position yourself, how to be patient when things aren't lining up. Not just fly out on the map, look for the kill yourself.
It's the same exact setup. 3 dead, rockets in hand. Can they do it?
Legend's going to have to be the flag runner here. Look at that kill feed.
Yeah, but he can toss it up. Wait, no, Legend is the flagrant guy. Oh, I take it all back.
Uncharacteristic
Uncharacteristic stumble. What can he do now?
These rockets to play with.
Gonna bait these rocks for the kill.
Loses a second based on the flag juggle. Has to burn.
So awkward.
Has to burn both.
Yeah.
And you have to
that
wonder
section
if
of the wall
is
like. Oh wait, hold on. Trippy with 3. Trippy shuts it down. The way that edge is lined up, you can only stand on certain parts of it, right? If you push into the wall the legend was on, he slips off. So he kind of missed the jump, the ledge he was looking for, because of the way it was shaped. And then he had to burn the rockets. Trippy took max advantage, and FaZe with a counter cap off the stagger. 4v2. Formal dead here too. FaZe running away. Can they prevent the 4-0 sweep?
Now they need big game Trick. Well, he's 20 and 15 right now. He might be looking to make it 20.
Renegade. Oh my God, Renegade. What the hell? Slides in.
On the side of FaZe right
Shreds. Trippy. They slow it down. They have a chance to defend this. Renegade with Penguin.
Renegade has more work to do.
Legend on the elbow. They can bait the flag at this point. Flag auto returning. They're going to be tempted to go grab it. Renegade missing the rotate. Plays for the return instead. They guarantee it.
The flag will be returned for Optic Gaming.
There it is. 2 dead. 3 dead. Penguin last up in the back of the base. Going to delay as long as he can. And Formal knows exactly where he is. Don't waste the time on the rotate with the flag here for me. Excellent flag movement out of Formal, but deleted by Trippy. 3 dead. Optic. Somehow they break out the defense. They stop Formal in his tracks. And it's back and forth Halo. These are the matchups I've been looking for. These are the games I've been waiting to see.
That are heart-wrenching for both sets of fans.
Yep.
2 dead here for Optic. Bound going to be
3
taken
dead.
down as well. Formal's last alive here on the elbow.
4.
He's going to be dealt with as well. It's
FaZe with the flag. It's not clean. They're spawning cave. Coverage up with Falcon. Suppressed with the sniper. Suppressed with the snipe.
Holding down the snipe side angle.
Opening up cave right now by standing that far back. Now looking for a new angle. Rockets in play here too. How can I find Formal? Finds him a second time. There's a repeat. Second win.
That is a nasty shot.
Trippy bound dies to Trippy, but the flag is out. We got a minute 30 left. A minute 30 left and 2 flags in for FaZe. FaZe in win position. Looking at a 3-1 series at this rate.
That could be the dagger
Yeah.
for game number 4.
Preventing the 4-0 here.
For Optic again.
FaZe showcasing they got some fight in them.
And boy, did FaZe need this.
That should be it. I mean, 1 minute for 2 flags, just about unwinnable. There's rockets in play here as well. Optic have not showcased that they have what it takes to lock this out in 1 minute. Too many mistakes. 4 dead. Wait a second. They might as well go for a 3rd.
Will continue to build that confidence, kill by kill, shot by
FaZe
shot.
cooking Optic. 24-19 out of Suppress. 24-18 out of Trippy. Outwinning in the slays. 4 dead again. Frenzy for Suppressed.
For Suppressed in his first ever
Suppressed, yeah, first ever grand finals.
10 kills.
In a frenzy, he'll hit. This is the only man in this lobby who's never been in a grand finals before. And he's popping off. He's not going to let it be a blowout.
Here at Dreamhack.
Beautiful work out of FaZe. They make it a series.
Play in this grand final.
Trippy feeling good about that one.
What a game from FaZe Clan. It took a little while for them to get hot.
Hey, all it takes is one to get momentum. Maybe the start of something special. Maybe the start of a comeback. Maybe we got an interesting series on our hands. That'll hurt Optic, but not too badly. Optic's still feeling pretty good about closing this out, resetting the bracket.
It's signs of life, but there's also, you're starting to see those moments of brilliance.
FaZe Glaze incoming.
What we talked about with Optic.
Penguin with 15 assists to make up for the negative stat line. Everybody else in the team looking damn good, though.
On the Optic side.
Suppressed with the killing frenzy. 25-19 and 13 assists, 10.3 KDA.
With that sniper
Renegade with a 10.7, going to edge him out. 5 assists, though.
Important defensive kills to keep that game tied up.
SSG traded Snakebite for Trippy. That would be a second-best team. I don't know. I don't know if the vibes and the chemistry would be as good as they are right now on FaZe if Trippy moved over.
The great news for FaZe as well is once they got that flag moving,
7,500 damage out of Suppressed, the most in the lobby, right behind him, Formal.
I cannot wait to see some highlights, specifically because Optic, time and time again, perfectly timed from the team in the back.
7, but I didn't even consider it, right? It's game 5, chat.
They lost the first.
If you're a
one, but
sub,
like we
invite
highlighted
chat.
before,
Let's get some
any
game 5
bullets were
babies.
fired in this grand
This
final.
is
FaZe
still
Slayers,
potentially the final game in this
tournament,
series.
outside of that
Optic
game
win
number
this
2,
year.
have been flawless.
They go into bracket reset.
Really, really surprising to see the way
Game
that went
5.
down for Optic Gaming.
Glad to
They
see
had
some
so
comp,
many
and then there's
chances.
none.
How perfect have they
It's a
been
fight for
today?
second each event. What are you talking about?
It felt like every single push, every
Nah,
single break up
trippy,
until that
FaZe,
moment
they activated.
was
They gave us a
exactly
game
what
5.
Optic Gaming
Can't
wanted to
complain.
do.
It's the first game
Now
5 of the
FaZe,
day.
with a game on the board and maybe some momentum,
Didn't expect to
can
see
they
it in
stay
grand
alive in
finals.
the series, of course, Optic Gaming still
Gifted
just one game
1,000
away
subs? You
from
lie.
resetting the bracket.
Yeah, that's the bigger picture still for Optic here. One game is all they need to reset the bracket and send us to a second best of 7 in our grand
Street
finals.
Slayer. Opening pick and to go to FaZe.
Pressy's going to get that red gun early on. The Stalker in their control. As attention now moves towards the camo. Found in a 1v1 here with Trippy.
That's not
Trippy
quite it
wins
either,
it.
Cronin.
And all of a sudden you start
It's
to
not
see
what
a
I'm
couple of
looking
FaZe
for.
players win those big individual fights.
Round them out.
Absolutely
I don't
worth
know.
noting just how slow the start of this was. We'll have a chance to talk about it after the camo grab, but Renegade gets away with the camo most importantly for Optic Gaming.
I'll figure it out
Teammates did
eventually.
an amazing job of keeping him alive because he was dodging bullets left
That's a
and right.
clap
FaZe
back by
moving
Optic, though,
somewhere.
right? Losing the
weren't able to
starting
spot
strat
him out.
initially and then turning things around
Stalker up in his
entirely.
hands, and FaZe aren't moving
Nudge them.
here.
Trying to bait the camo out.
Nudge
Trying to
them
waste the
out.
time and see if they can.
Renegade about to nudge this guy. Little nudgy.
don't know.
Oh, he wants a
One,
backside.
turn
Finds 2. There we go.
With a double kill here, it might be a triple.
4 dead.
For FaZe.
Spawn in them cafe. Spawn in them cafe.
Beautifully done there, and honestly, FaZe tried to bait out the camo timing and play in pairs at both music.
That was the
as well
best
as PD, but
spawn to create in that
get involved
situation
in the A
with the
battles,
least
and
amount of
when you do
movement.
that, you can no longer try to eagle eye the camo, and Renegade plays it perfectly. The rest of Optic plays it perfectly, and now they have this 11-6 lead.
2v2.
Weak at the back of the tower as well as a killing.
Oh, the hell am I
spree.
yawning in a game 5 grand finals, brother?
For him at the start of this
Optic
game.
too strong. 6-12 as they hold the lead here. Bound occupying
Since
A.
that death.
Legend with the opening pick.
Dangerous scenes here for FaZe because it feels like
What-
all the
what am I
momentum
witnessing?
of that last game with a 7-kill deficit and Optic
Three
doubling
balls,
their
yep,
score
yep.
so far has all but been erased.
Just sends him away.
I mean, Bound is to be in the ultimate bait here. Every time he's no shield.
Yeah, his survival is huge. He's keeping him preoccupied. Fouled on dead for free. Oh, trades it. Camo in play once again. Optic overlooking
Just a
it.
second, I'll be right back with you.
Let's go, Lubies.
Former versus Penguin. Penguin's going to win that one, just dancing around the palm trees.
Yeah, nice
There's
nade
still a 6-kill
animation.
advantage here. Make that 7.
That's an
for
observer
Optic.
moment right there. The nade just popped out of his body.
Steal away the camo. That was the last player
That was the only one alive, though. Yeah, they hunt him down.
Sees 4 more. Has to take
Cal
the
knows
fight
he's
due to the
dead,
fact that he's
but at least he burned the
already
camo.
gonna be seen as that camo was just taking a second to
To
come back
overtake
in full
them? Yeah,
coverage.
overtake them's not bad, actually, Seth. That's probably the best one I've
Optic
seen.
will shut that down.
Just
Trying
narrowly.
to do everything he can, as you said in 1v4. He'll be happy to have burned the camo.
No, we'll
but
just barely
the
overtake
score
him.
will fall for FaZe. Optic still essentially just
Just
about
by
doubling
an
the
edge, just
score
edge-
of
edge
their
o-
opponent
I don't
still
even know.
at this mark of the game.
See, like, edge him out sounds like just by the hair, you know? Overtake is like a broader. It could be, you could overtake somebody by a little bit or by, anyway.
Play with the Stalker rifle they deal with.
But edge him out sounds like
Looking to move in,
just
but
barely you
slightly
want
aggressive
the
in that
stat.
situation. Maybe thought there was more
Just by a
damage than
hair.
there was. And Optic will hold and take down 2 FaZe players once again. 26-14 the score.
Get the better
It
of
was
him.
a good aggression there from Penguin, but definitely thought that maybe the team comp on the map was differently to fly not just through tires, but to fly laundry bottom mid front A. Essentially gets absolutely melted right away. So maybe a little bit of difference in understanding on the comms of exactly how much damage had been done
Comfy
and
lead,
where.
man.
And even though we're seeing FaZe start to trade out just a little bit more and bring the game back within some sort of reason, it's still 27.
Just tune back in. You tuned into a slaughter, I guess, man. 27-16. It's not unwinnable for FaZe. Trippy currently hiding in B. I don't think they're aware of it either.
Which is very difficult to do with a team that's so disciplined in these situations.
Yeah,
like Optic. Optic just know they have to
narrow
stay close enough to
margin,
trade
yeah,
each other's
maybe.
kills.
Bound, by the way, 10-3. More than triple positive at this stage in the game.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a
By the way,
dog. It's my
past the
family getting
halfway
my
mark to
attention.
be over
Anyway.
triple positive, not something we say.
Got a family
every
gathering
game,
on
let alone
Sunday
every
right
grand
now
final.
that I'm not a part of.
Put it into context. FaZe have
Too
17
busy.
kills. Bound has contributed to 16 kills. If you add those assists alongside the kills he already has. 3 dead though for Optic Gaming. Legend might be going down as well, but he
30
still
to 20.
gets out of this situation.
Legend coming on
With
top of
not
this. Make it
just 1
2.
kill, but 2.
Wait.
Holy movement! No way! No! No way! Doesn't die to the. Doesn't dodge the nade.
Frame it, put it in a museum. If that doesn't
How does he win that
Legend will
fight?
do to your team as the last player alive, I don't know what does. And as a result, Optic Gaming is in the lead by 10.
An Optic chant off that play from Legend just zips right by Trippy. So quick you can't even see him.
My French isn't great, but they're going to have to learn it soon because
there's no way Legend didn't pop off for that one.
Unbelievable in those
he's our MVP, man.
situations. No right to come out of that with 1 kill. A trade would have been brilliant.
Skin of the teeth.
Takes 3 down from FaZe.
Skid mark of their underpants.
Can't let that happen. That's the type of sequence where you're watching.
37 to 27. Now we're still holding on to a 10-kill advantage here, no doubt. Part due to Legend.
The third one, I mean, that was just
and his gameplay.
37 to 29.
In a Louvre.
Optic just got to not make mistakes here, and they will reset the bracket.
Yep.
Formal's in no rush.
Deserved MVP at Arlington too. I don't know.
I
mean, he looked great with Renegade. I mean, bro.
Sometimes it's nice to just put your feet up.
This is not a takeaway.
Get yourself an oat milk latte.
This
oat milk latte. Oh yeah.
I feel like Formal's more of a cold brew kind of guy. 38 to 29.
Just give me the caffeine
Renegade
straight up.
finds another FaZe member to add to his tally. Suppress no shields. Formal finds him as well.
That's it. 4 dead. Quick succession. 40 to 29 here.
Moment, like dominoes.
Looking unwinnable at this point.
They're wilting a little bit here. They're down by 10. Optic
no stake
only
opportunity.
To send us to that second best of 7.
I knew the nade was coming and then just scurries away right after
no
the
problem,
nade.
Dark Side.
Blows up. Beautifully timed yet again.
Here.
And as you say, 9 kills to go for Optic Gaming, and with an 11-kill lead, it really is just a victory lap for them here.
Camo's going up as well, and they get that first kill once again in the team fight. The Legend sees that opportunity to try and get behind enemy lines here. All eyes on
4 and 10 right now for Suppressed off that frenzy in Game 3.
He'll win that one as well. It's
or Game 4, I guess. Yeah, Legend coming out with every single 1v1 win in this game, bro. 12 and 6.
Double the assists of anyone else on the team.
Looking absolutely nasty. 45 now.
Like that, it's easy
Formal with the final camo, the final dagger to shut him out and reset the bracket. Took a little bit longer than we expected with all that momentum. Suppressed definitely popping off, but going out 4 and 12 in this one. Not maintaining it.
It's probably Samurai.
Optic a little too strong, man.
49 on the board, just 1 kill to go here for Optic Gaming.
That's it, there you go.
But it's not going to be enough. Formal closes out, and Optic Gaming send us to a
gentleman's sweep. Not quite. I mean, a 4-1, but still dominant. At no point in that Slayer was I worried. At no point in that Slayer did I feel like Optic was in trouble.
As to who will be your champion.
So convincing. Green wall in the chat. Optic Glaze in the chat. Biased in the chat.
We do not mind.
Might as well.
Halo bring on the second best.
Optic going huge.
Optic Gaming, it only took 5 games. They send us the distance.
Nah, so we do another best of 7 now.
Series for the trophy here in Dallas.
Yeah. So different than maybe some other esports. Optic were coming in from the lower bracket, and they have to win this series to reset the bracket. The bracket is reset. Now we do an even best of 7. Basically, winner takes it all. Safe to say, with how that last series went, if it's any indication of what's to come, might be pretty dominant in this one too. Bracket reset. Why? This is what we do at Halo.
We also see sometimes
the winner's bracket has an advantage.
And then we have a much more
they get to play a second series basically.
For example, where Optic ran through Shopify Rebellion in that first.
FaZe have not lost a series all tournament. Now they've lost a series, as opposed to Optic, who have lost a series in this tournament, right?
To decide who is going to be
now they're on even playing field.
35, Andy. Just incredible.
Not close.
Standard double elimination.
Once again, 13,
sure.
6, and 11.
But other esports, what they do is they give like a veto advantage or something, or they give like an auto win game 1, or I don't know. But it's like a double. You got to double eliminate the team basically because they haven't lost a series at all this tournament.
So far, the CTF Origin, just a blip.
If losing team wins 4-0 coming into grand finals, there's no reset, and they're deemed a winner. Well, it was a 4-1, so there you go. Or doesn't apply here, you said? Oh.
But it was a.
Nah.
It could have easily been a 2-0, maybe even
more Halo the better, man.
Aquarius neutral bomb.
I'm here for the Halo.
Close it out. Optic Gaming.
Best of 11.
Where's
Damn. Wait, one best of 11? How did that work?
They certainly are indeed. It's very reminiscent of what happened the last time around. I will say this was very one-sided, and I'm not.
Yeah,
really
every single matchup today has been a 3-0, Mike. So Optic 3-0'd SR, TSM was 3-0 by FaZe, Optic then 3-0'd TSM, and now a 4-1. FaZe finds their first win on Optic today.
Getting that CTF across the board 3-0, that was clean. That was a nice little pit stop there. Just to
Optic
show
are
us
10-1 in games today.
Life. And honestly, that's what I was looking for in this first best of 7.
It's a little bit of energy,
I wasn't
yeah.
necessarily thinking that
A lot of
that
mistakes
FaZe
out of
would
Optic
come
in
right
that
out the
Origin
gates and
CTF, though.
totally knock Optic off of that main stage. I'll be real with you. So
Most
to
boring
see
Champ
Science of Life
Sunday.
is
It's not as hype
promising,
as
but
our
I will
other
say
thing.
Optic.
It hasn't been.
They
Maybe
have momentum.
maybe grand
And
finals
not only
will
that,
freaking
Wes,
dazzle us.
they
I don't
are
know.
just gaining the firepower.
Arlington was like
Every
a
single
storybook,
member of the
bro.
team
Arlington
has
was.
stepped up in
I don't know.
whether it's
Yeah, she
whatever
does look
map
coast.
or
Give me a
mode or
second.
moment. They are having these huge kills that are just opening up the map. And FaZe, they just don't know what to do with it. It's just too much. So how are you feeling about Optic right now and their chances at really doing this once again
I mean,
in the
it's
next
deja
one?
vu. It's deja vu all over again from Arlington. This is an Optic team that nobody seems to have an answer on how to stop.
This year with the streaming than ever, and I just haven't found a good balance. But I do want to get back to the YouTube grind, and I was thinking because there's a large break between now and the next LAN, that we can make some of those videos. But there's a Pro League starting now too. We'll see how things go, but I do plan to make the sprint strafe and like a whole combat strafing guide type video, warm-up practice guide. I've been talking about it for a long time. I got to do it.
That's something that FaZe is going to have to deal with.
Yeah, here's the problem. The atmosphere in the room is only
The sense meta right now.
FaZe
The most popular sense is
all weekend long, but throughout this
like
series,
4.6
you saw individuals
to
giving
4.7 in that range. So like Legend is 4.77, Bound is 4.6.5, 6.5. Last Shot is 4.77. 4.67 is a popular sense too. Renegade's been on 4.67, I think, since the game came out.
I'm
not sure if he's changed it.
Guys,
So those sensitivities are pretty popular with these like faster paced players.
You can win this
and I'm seeing like more players with high thresholds as well, low dead zones and high aim thresholds, which is hard to control. Like Bound has a 15 aim threshold, and Last Shot has a 15 aim threshold. I don't think Legend does. It's up to you. FOVs are going to vary, controllers are going to vary, the experience is going to be different from POV to
I want to say with
POV.
FaZe,
So there's no one sense to rule them all, but those are the to be in the best player conversation.
You find yourself down 3-0. There's a lot of pressure that comes with making sure that you take advantage of the opportunities you've given yourself, but also the pressure that Optic Gaming are putting on
I don't know, Bones.
FaZe throughout the maps. Like the actual pace of play itself in the server is something that FaZe Clan are struggling to deal with. You see them trying to match that style, and that's not how FaZe Clan are going to win this tournament. FaZe Clan have to figure out a way to play their own brand of Halo while managing
I have an old video
the pressure that Optic is
talking about Bound's movement.
Not trying to match Optic's pressure and speed of game.
Indeed, I've got to say, you're looking right now across the stats here. The damage from Formal just shy of 30k.
It's unbelievable.
Crazy, crazy scenes from him. Just unbelievable. 90 kills.
But yeah, I mean,
90 kills and just trailing ever so slightly behind.
There's a lot we could do here for sure.
Just incredible scenes all around from Optic Gaming.
As much as I'm sitting in an entirely green room supporting Optic right now, I wouldn't be mad at Penguin and Trippy winning.
They need to improve,
yeah,
but they're warm now.
We need more contention, Hardy.
They can really
you want competition. You don't want Optic like slaughtering grand finals. Yeah, I got a Discord mythic.
But he's definitely leading assist-wise.
You lose 5K, you got 5K in the line?
The amount of
Damn, bro,
assists
share the
that
wealth.
he's contributed to the team's success is why Renegade is hugely positive. It's why Formal is hugely positive. He's creating so much space on the map, and when he's doing that and the rest of Optic are looking at him when he's on the map, keeping him alive a few extra seconds, that can turn from a 4v4 situation into 4v2 very quickly if you just manage to keep Bound alive a second or so extra.
Yeah, the longer Bound lives, the more damage Formal's able to put down because focus isn't on him, it's on Bound, who's in the front lines. I think the difference right now between this Optic Gaming here and the one in Arlington, it was the Renegade show in Arlington. The big question was this Optic's ceiling that we saw back at that time? Well, when he gets matched by Formal, even outdone by Formal in the damage department, this Optic team becomes even scarier.
Yeah, and honestly, I think there's something to be said here while we're looking at the championship bracket here on the winner's side, Brav, is the fact that I think a lot of questions
getting me so greedy now.
were kind of posed when
don't make games
for
for the love of the community.
How is this going to work?
It's harder to
On
make
paper,
AAA
this is
games now.
wild.
They're more
This is everyone's, like,
expensive.
fantasy team. This is
There's more
crazy,
competition.
right? You've got all the main
Harder in
players
some
that
respects,
are
maybe
taking
easier in
on
others. I don't
every
know.
single
It's
different facet
a lot of
of the
variables go
HCS.
into it that I don't
Put them together,
understand.
But does it work, right? How is it possible that this is going to be a good team dynamic with good teamwork,
Bound X
right?
Formal
I'm
symbiotic
just
relationship
honestly
is
just
interesting.
So shocked at how selfless
Symbiotic
they can
relationship?
be
Is that what
at
they're trying to talk
certain
about?
times. And it's working. It's working perfectly, Brav. How are you feeling about the dynamic at this point in time in the season?
I think
and
just
how
Bound
they're
in general and
progressing,
the opportunities that he
especially with
gives
their
any
teamwork?
team that he's a part of, just by being like chaotic on the map. He's the hardest to kill, or he will die a lot sometimes, but he's just, he's making plays that nobody can predict.
What you need to do is more
in certain
influence by where you
situations, and
spawn
that
than
kind of
your
chaos
role
is
on
what
the
leads
team,
to
right? So when
power,
you take the
for a Halo
superstar
team.
kind of god tier roster that we're looking at, they know exactly what they need to
Dudes
do.
all
in
in
any given
jackets.
moment. Are they getting
It
sniped?
must
Are they
be
dropping
cold
sniped?
over
Are they
there.
flying at the
It
objective?
must
Are they
be.
staying
They're in
alive?
jackets.
And
Lottie's
when
had
you
a
look at
blanket
Halo
on like the
battle
whole
like this, when you
event.
put talent like this
Everybody's
together
using
and
hand
awareness,
warmers. Like
this is what you get. And as we've said as well, they
bookmakers in
continue to get
England
better
don't watch the
with every
scrims
series that they have
and follow
on
the
as
esport
well.
closely,
And
so the odds
sorry,
on
one
certain
thing we
games and
haven't even
matchups are
commented
very
on,
badly done.
and
I
every
see what you're
time
saying.
we've gone to
Lots
a
of opportunities
listening
for
with
profit
Profit,
with simple bets. If you
we
follow the
assumed
stream
that
and watch the
Formal was gonna be
scrims, you know the
IGL of
nuance.
this team,
Okay.
just with his known leadership. But
You hear
listen
that,
to
guys? You can
Renegade,
gamble
the
on Halo
maturity
if you're
from this
if
kid,
you're
while putting up the stats that he's
knowledgeable.
putting at,
If you're watching the
he's
scrims with me, we'd
saying
probably be
things
pretty good
on
at
recharge, like,
betting on
guys,
what
just
who would
watch,
win what.
Pick up the crosses. We don't have to push. We're good right
Watched
now.
enough
like,
Halo
things
to
like that go so far. You have to think teaming
make
with
some
Snake
money
Bite
in it,
and
huh?
FaZe last year really matured Renegade in order to not just go. Not all the time do you need to be setting the pace. Some of the time you can go back into the traditional setup, and I think that it just adds to the beast that this Optic team is so much.
I think it just goes back to that argument as well, Mark. Just before
The
you
damage
jump in,
difference
that there is no
is
IGL
pretty
in Halo,
staggering.
and I think that has to be abolished at this point in Halo Infinite. It might have been in
It's a very
previous
clear
situations, but
indication
right now,
of the
it
roles
seems
on
to
the
be that
team.
The collective pro players agree. There
Renegade,
is no IGL.
well,
You
having
call
like
play
the
as
highest
you see the
KDA
play, you
tends
trust
to
your
do the
teammates
least
to know
damage.
What is happening on their screen is
And I think a good
the
example
most important thing, and that they've assessed
is
the
watching his
situation,
POV
and that's exactly
and
what
how
I'm
much
saying.
time he spends behind his team with the sniper. Like when we watch that Origin game, and he's just like cutting angles and living. He's not doing a lot of damage. He's being annoying, and he's making the shots that he hits count. They're critical, right? Excellent at cleaning up his kills too. But then Formal, somebody like Formal is always shooting. He's got the highest accuracy, highest damage and assists in the lobby almost every time.
They read the game. It's like Bound, like we're saying, he's a frontline player.
They complement each other nicely.
Outputting damage behind him. You've got Renegade, who's going to play a different angle, look to create an angle himself, and Legend, who just likes to take a 1v1 and be kind of a little bit of a hammer when it comes to those individual fights. It's a natural chemistry where no one really has to overthink things too much, because naturally their playstyles mesh so well together.
We saw the second best of 7, and I have so much I want to talk about on that graphic.
If you thinking you dying,
win your Slayers if you expect to win this tournament. There's 3 of them in best of 7, obviously, but the new map mode combinations, are
Too many
what are
thinkers
going to
coming
keep you in
together.
the series. Optic
Maybe on
has been
SSG.
Vocal about how frustrating some of them are and how they do not favor them over the other ones. We saw how the Origin CTF was too late into the series for them to get into that series correctly. You saw game 2 is going to be Origin Slayer, an opportunity.
Where did Complexity
CTF Aquarius, something
place?
that they beat down.
Top 12,
good
right?
teams on FaZe does. I'm sorry. Another
Complexity top
opportunity.
12. I forgot about him.
You see game 6 as well is going to be
Same
Fortress
placement,
Bomb.
I believe, as last tournament.
Each of those games are going to be how FaZe can win this tournament. But
It's
Optic
wild to me
Gaming
that Gen G
figuring
found
out a
themselves
way
in
to
top
stay
8
in this
twice.
series. By the time Origin CTF came up
Gen
last
G
time,
in
it
top
was
8
too late.
twice.
It was a matter of when is this series going to end, not if it's going to end in Optic's favor.
Indeed,
Complexity
you are
aren't bad.
ever so right there,
They had a
Wes.
pool of death.
Can't
They
wait to
had a
see
very
what happens,
challenging
because
pool.
Hopefully, this will be a back and forth series.
And then
like
they
we
had to
expected
play
from
Optic
Arlington. I
in the
expected
lower
this
bracket
time around here. Can
because
FaZe
Optic
can pick
got
themselves
upset
up
in their
off the
pool,
floor.
so they had to play
have
Optic
one
early.
more to do it.
Optic
Or
knocked them out.
Will Optic Gaming just continue on that stride?
JD
This
Nooms.
Unbelievably.
That is just good
unbelievably
Halo right
Halo
there.
that we're
That is just
witnessing
damn
here.
good Halo.
Well, folks, we are ready to go.
Lock in,
Grand
Nooms. We're about to get
Reset
some.
is ready. and I am
1620 out of
so
17 hundo. Love to
excited
see it, man.
to
Thank
on
you.
set and Brov for one more time.
They had the TAM problem. What's the
One more
TAM
time.
problem?
Let's see what happens in this second best of 7. Let's take a look at the map records then. Just to reiterate, if
Thank
you're
you,
watching for the first time, you've been drawn in by the noise coming here from the stage, and you're watching some Halo for the first time. This is now a single best of 7 to decide who becomes
Good
the
plus
champion
Halo equals
here at
Galo.
the HCS Open in Dallas at Dreamhack. Quite simply, win the best of 7.
I mean,
you will
gay
be
also
champions.
means happy.
Andy, what are you seeing from these map
Right.
records between FaZe and Optic?
It's a happy Halo.
Number 1 is so important for FaZe Clan for obvious reasons. They might have a winning record.
It's good
but
Halo.
Optic Gaming's winning record is even stronger.
Comb beard.
The reason that game
Damn
was
good
important,
beard.
I think they need belief, they need hope. Let's not forget.
We're finally doing this thing.
Number 1 in Arlington, Shopify was able
Bracket
to take game
reset,
number 1.
best
That
of
gave them
7,
the path
clean
to at least
slate. If
send
you're
the series
FaZe,
to
forget
7
it happened.
games.
If you're
And I
Optic,
think a
use
lot
it
of
as
people are wondering,
momentum. Use it as
even though we
fuel
saw
to win
moments
this.
of brilliance from FaZe
Back to back for
in that
Optic
game
in
number 4.
2025 and a
Question is, do they
5-peat
have
legend
the
and
gas in
bound.
the tank to play
Looking
another
for
best of 7? We're about to find out.
looking to make history.
The great news for FaZe is the
With the
fact that
5-peat.
because they came from that winner's side, they
Let's
are
get it.
still
Renegade POV
in
off
this grand final.
live
They still
fire
have a chance
Strongholds
to call
to kick things
themselves
off.
champions, but Optic Gaming will be full of momentum.
Renegade gets deleted, by the way.
of
No sniper
energy
control for
heading
him
towards
off the
this
open.
second best of 7,
He's
knowing
going to go to
that they
suppressed
could
instead.
possibly become champions.
Has
But it's gonna be
1-2.
2-0
FaZe coming out with the opening
FaZe
strat and the win on
seem
this.
to be just a little bit more
Optic
relaxed.
have looked very inconsistent on this game type in this tournament. They've gotten dominated by SR and SSG. They did destroy TSM here today. But FaZe could be a different beast. If SSG was able to take Optic here, then FaZe, there's no reason why they can't either.
More Sunday Night Halo.
Bound was last player alive there, and Trippy was able to steal the camo away. So a great start to this game coming in from FaZe. They had control of the A and C strongholds at the end of the map and was scoring
loses round 1, they played
momentarily.
Optic, right?
They haven't given up A as the respawns now come in for Optic, but with the camo in their hands, they should be able to get into a position
Fun will get denied.
where they can put some pressure onto the
Optic
Optic
4
members,
up,
pick
though.
up a couple of kills, and look to recapture one of these strongholds.
Still 2 dead for FaZe, and Optic still scoring.
I mean, it's like Bound might be flying and dying right there, but Formal almost had that camo kill off what Bound just did. Like that little play that looked like faded as hell. I mean, it wasn't kind of an immediate death. But like he takes that death and then Formal has an opportunity there. He just didn't kill camo.
Once his shields have come back, Foul
Keeping them walled off with the AB hold though, all as it happens, right?
methodically, FaZe can start to move towards B. There is another player still alive here. That's gonna
42 and counting as Optic do have control.
back of B. It's
Big
been
1v1 win,
absolute
a nice big game
shots from
trip to do it.
So important to win.
Is this man waking up? He's 3-3-0, yet to die. Finding Bound here too, not quite. Surprise will get the cleanup.
But still no conversion.
FaZe still on top to convert B.
Those 1v1s will continue to be so important. They were so important in the first series.
Uh-oh,
and that's
Legend
twice
in
now
one.
that you've seen
Oh,
players
killed.
from FaZe and battles they could have won.
Foul just
But an
swerving.
Optic player answers back. However, FaZe Clan now scoring with an AB hold.
Yeah, I know, interesting, Nikki, right?
Just taking down Formal.
And I think also credit to the amount of pressure that Optic are putting on them despite the camo control.
Here for Optic, one on the pillars, and one up on the nest.
Trying to get access to that
Will be
QT.
able to pop that Q2 if he wants to, just to give himself an out should it be required.
2 dead for FaZe though.
And again,
Beautiful reach out. Foul, he wants it. He's confident.
Optic are making the
Little
push onto
bracket
A and
reset,
will be
confidence
able
out
to
of
flip this, but
Falcated.
42 to 42
Falcated has
scores,
had,
where we find
what?
ourselves.
He's been
Optic
number
starts
3
scoring
for
again.
KD in the entire tournament.
Trailing by about double.
One of the top statters in the league. Often slept on. He's 11-2 off the open of this. It's insanity.
Just to explain once again, if you're walking by, you're watching Halo for the first time, the way the Strongholds works, control 2 or more
Oh
of those
my God,
Strongholds,
Foul,
get them
12 and 2.
in your control, you will be scoring.
Renegade coming out with
Get all
camo.
3, you'll be scoring even quicker. As Renegade find
Does
himself.
he trade it? Oh my God, Renegade.
A little bit of a surprising
There it is, there it is.
but not to worry. He will get the
Reset
Killjoy
A.
ending Falcated spree. Of course, that spree a large part of why FaZe was able to get back in this game, but now it's Optic. Still
Renegade finally finds a sniper.
And Renegade with a sniper rifle in hand.
The opening he's been looking for.
There as well.
Right in the booty.
On to see keeps them scoring, and now they're almost doubling the score of FaZe.
Game will be over before the prediction closes. We'll see.
Renegade.
Still looks like plenty of game to play here.
One of these strongholds. Get the feeling we might have some headshots in our future.
Yep, Renegade POV living in tower. Name a better duo than Renegade in tower with sniper.
Yes, right. Good comms here from Optic Gaming.
Or trio, I guess. I don't know.
Top tower.
Penguin manages to find one. Suppress being a real nuisance, and Penguin will
I take it back. He got dominated.
That snipe played.
Did he play it? I
FaZe
don't
will
know
be
if he
able to
played
flip
it.
C, but the respawn is from Optic already onto A. One thing I'm just worried a little bit about here from FaZe is a little bit slow to progress up the map once they get a couple of kills. They're letting Optic challenge and defend the second stronghold they have control of.
Yeah, it feels like if there is any opening and remaining damage, the first spawn
You got it off the
not
map,
taking
yeah.
them any advantage of it. They're really being forced to wait for each other, which, you know, at certain times is a necessary strategy, but you certainly don't want it to be the standard case. You want it to
Opening
be the
is that what I said? Opening he's been looking for, right in the booty? Is that what I said?
Last alive. Manages to survive.
That's hilarious. I'm not gonna lie.
And now B,
Peak cinema.
having been taken, A is going to be flipped here by
booty
FaZe
open.
as well. Flank coming in from
Oh
Suppress,
my!
which is a little bit
Walking
aggressive
himself
there,
into
overly
an
aggressive.
immediate 2v1 slaughter. He dies so fast that his distraction doesn't benefit the team.
To slow the scoring here from FaZe.
Now just flies around. You just tell that
Why is big game trip
wasn't
blue?
ready
Good
for
question.
that rat tunnel angle, but
What do you
just
mean blue?
flies off of the cuts.
It's on red
G-slide
team.
gets that angle, and now once again
Bad
gets
question.
all the way to A, and it will now be AC hold. They continue scoring at the 85 mark.
Trippy and Penguin pick up a couple of kills though. It's 2 dead for Optic Gaming. Former will find one. Foul tries to finish off a couple of kills here and flip C back into the control of FaZe Clan. But even though
It's crazy to see Falcade at 13 and 4, and they're losing in OBJ right now. Optic finding a little bit more efficiency in this despite getting outslayed.
3 dead, maybe even 4 dead here for Optic Gaming, and FaZe
14 and 4
seem
Falcated.
to have calmed down and seem to have found some rhythm in their gameplay here on Strongholds.
Very good timing
15.
as well. Look, still 2 dead as they continue to stack.
Man's on a heater, just silently on a heater.
Will
Penguin
still
with the
be an
camo.
AC hold
Well, it happens.
for FaZe, and most importantly for them, they are still very much in this game. They only trail by
Predictions
8.
had the colors flipped.
Might
Ice.
be a flip of the score here. Optic know they don't have camo as well. They're playing for A. Penguin is looking to make sure that
Check in
there's
the
no
corner.
big
Corner is
sneaky in and around B. Instead, he's
disciplined
gonna find
corner
a
check
couple
right there.
players in front of them. There's Legend in the back of Green as well.
Suppressed being
He's gonna
suppressed.
be-
I mean, he's got 11 assists, so he's definitely been
Down the back of B.
suppressing.
He gets taken down, so B will get flipped pretty
Both,
convincingly
you know,
here.
giving and
Will be a
taking,
lead
for
change
sure.
As FaZe
Dishing and
start
receiving. Dealing,
to show a
receiving.
little bit of life here. C being flipped by Optic.
Oh, no.
Penguin trying to
Perfect
get
sightline.
ready.
Perfect sightline cut. How does he pull it off? Renegade.
Gets the kill and the reset.
The corner. Camper. Master. What a weasel.
Looks like a stone pillar.
Yeah, he like he went around the pillar as Penguin ran by. I don't even know. It's like he was walling.
Legend taken out as well.
Audio
So a momentary
cues,
man
maybe.
advantage for just a second. And if Bound wins this one in back A, things are going to get messy. 3 dead for FaZe.
Double kill for Bound, and again there was a reset on that stronghold in all of that carnage.
Numbers advantage to make sure they clear this out, though. Penguin alone back. Off the map he
He's gonna be
goes.
off the map. It was 3 dead momentarily for FaZe. They're all
Freeing up
respawning
Bound
around
to
C.
continue
The
to hold
double
B
cap still
here.
being held here by
Legend with a
Optic, but
sniper.
This is a tight game, but Legend can make it a little bit more comfortable. If
He's in the middle of it all. He's got to isolate a perimeter here. Foul first to drop.
What a response from Optic. The fact that we got to see that first-person POV on what Renegade did. Look at the domino effect.
This
of Renegade
reticle is an
staying
observer
alive
bug,
at
by the
edge of
way.
Rat Tunnel.
I know a lot of people have been asking about it. That larger reticle, that's not normal. That's an observer bug.
That moment.
Legend dies out in the tunnel, though.
It's been a game of double
At the
cap
pillar
so far.
door,
Nobody's been able to
that
get
snipe is
enough
full.
control,
I don't think he
enough
used any of it.
kills to look to secure a triple cap.
You have to
We
get it
really
back,
will
though. They're
see
walled
the
out of
score
this.
Get out of hand.
Do they know they
More
killed
of a chess
Sniper?
match than a checkers one between the two teams. Renegade finds a kill himself.
Big
Good
opening
damage
pick from
coming out
Optic
here
at a
from
punch at
Trippy.
access point through
Lots of
Whitehall here.
players on the sandbags, but the damage is
Whitehall.
one
My
thing.
God, Trippy with one.
Optic still
Trippy looking for
on the
2
push.
here.
Trippy doing an amazing
Not
job
gonna
of
make it out of
getting
B.
situation.
Damn good Halo. Dangle D's. Much love, brother. No problem. 3 months. Welcome back. Let's go.
With his shield
Did they collect that sniper, though, right? It might have despawned on its own at this point. Optic a little too preoccupied. And FaZe, I don't even think they realized that they deleted the sniper.
Optic managed to convert.
It's the reticle of the base bandit. The observer thinks it's the same gun. No. That reticle is has been in the game since day one, before the bandit was even in the game.
And Formal once again creates the space
Like
for
that
Optic to
observer
jump
bug
back
thing has
into
been in the
B
game since day one.
and start scoring again themselves. It is so tight, this game.
That's kind of crazy, though. If you take the inside reticle out of the Bandit, the outside reticle is actually huge.
Player alive time and time again is going to play spoils to whatever
That's just one. That's like a shotgun.
And Formal not done. Still
you aim with the inside reticle.
The AB hold will continue.
One thing to note here is nobody is
You
really
blocked the turn
having,
booty?
like, a
Wow.
crazy performance out on the Optic side. It's actually Falcated, who's 18-9 on the FaZe side, who is having a big slaying performance from them.
Yeah, it's like the flex sniper reticle, but I don't think that like that's the reason that it's that way. I just think it's something to do with the observer.
For them. FaZe starting to pick up a couple of kills though. But a 157 and 132, FaZe going to have to do more than they've been doing so far.
Nice drop from FaZe once again if they can close out B here. But
clean up out of Renegade. 16-14 for this man.
Reset for a moment, and now
between him and Formal, the only guys in the map positive right now. 4 dead FaZe. Yeah, that's the opener they needed. All OS spawns here. The entire team spawning OS to let that happen.
The triple cap, Optic Gaming.
Renegade blocking his own sight line. Trippy last one to spawn as they mount the pinch here. If they slay them twice back to back, that could be the dagger. They're passing the 200-point mark off this team wipe if they get it done. Yeah, FaZe actually punch an opening through the A side of the map, stack all their numbers that direction, and they win the fight to get to B and save themselves from an oppressive little momentum state there.
Instead, he's going to go for the wrap. He gets spotted out. One bullet gives away his position.
Yep. I think Legend was sniper. Another chance with it. He didn't get to use it last time at despawn. This time he might make a play. Is this MVP Legend? Let's find out.
Legend again with a whip shot. Bodies a second.
Dead. Oh, he didn't kill him. Trippy somehow. Yeah, getting repulsed. Getting shot in what looked like the face. Comes out with the headshot. Gonna find Renegade here too. Oh my God. What a shot! The fadeaway jumper out of Trippy. Point blank range. He jumps to hit the shot too. Jumping with Renegade. It's one thing to hit the body, it's another to snap his face off, make him backflip.
Trippy gonna just retreat with the snipe.
That would have been sick at a Legend, but Trippy answered beautifully. You see Bounce skating the angle on sandbags, right? Ooh, Trip. Another one. Found with that low altitude G-Slag getting under Trippy's sight line. Trippy looking for more though. Legend with the camo here. FaZe actually making it contentious, right? FaZe making it troublesome by deleting Legend earlier and maybe another time here. No way. Off the map he goes. Sniper down back tower. Not sure if there's ammo in it. Suppress with an important pick.
FaZe will control B and C still.
2v2 on the map. That sniper.
Renegade in B though. No sniper. No, he doesn't know where it is. It's in the corner, maybe.
And now a lead change as FaZe will lead 204 to 200.
Formal chases him down. 208 to 200. It's down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. That's damn good Halo. This is what we've been looking for. BC hold Optic, repulse control Formal, 3 dead FaZe. FaZe spawning out its screens. Formal with a cutoff and cuts here. Oh, no way. Sticks him clean. Bound looking to pick up off the damage, but doesn't want to overchild this. BC, they're holding the map down.
The gaming scoring it again. Now they will go.
Here's the pinch he's looking for. Nicely done. Joining the team for the fight that matters. A plat a second. That G-slide was everything, bro. Sits on the box, hits a quick slide, mid-gunfight between his shots. Cuts the angle out from back A. Almost sends Trippy sailing. But that movement both isolates the fight and makes him a tricky target in the 1v1.
Knows he needed to go to green to get the last kill just in case Trippy got it.
226 and counting here for Optic as they look to lock it down and shut it out here. Formal in the sky. With the help of Legend, they'll find Suppressed. Just his survival is key. Penguin with the pinch, he'll lock it down. 237 now. Final 10 seconds. Legend from B. Bound with Penguin. Legend with the reaction fight. He wins it. 244. That's it. GG's. 246. Trip cap Optic. Legend with the execution to seal it out. Wow, bro. But that's a good game. That's a game that felt competitive the whole way through. Optic, they locked in. They shut it out at the tail end, but that's how every game should be in this series.
Very happy to see
GG's.
Optic Gaming picking up exactly where they left off. And it was a well-fought game from the side of FaZe. You could say certainly one of their
Legend with that reaction fight in the B hole at the end, bro.
The fact that Optic
we got the cosplay coming out.
Every game, and that game was really worth more than the sum of its parts. That game is going to give a lot of momentum to continue the Optic Gaming run here in your second best of 7.
It's kind of wild. We're at Dreamhack right now. There's a COD event happening in the venue. It's unfortunate that these aren't side by side. You know, where's those COD viewers? Did they come over to the Halo audience? Here's hoping. I don't know.
When the game is essentially tied up around 210 apiece. Whose next 30 seconds.
We're chilling out here with 1,500 on YouTube. Sincerely appreciate you guys for hanging out. Please like the broadcast if you haven't already. Let's get this up in the algo. Let people know that Halo's being played, man. It's Champ Sunday for us. Sending a little bit earlier than expected, but those likes, I think, do help it out. If you haven't already liked the stream, if you haven't subbed to the channel, we're pushing to 65,000 subscribers. It would mean a lot if you guys can contribute. We're commentating Halo on a near daily basis, right? I got to rest my voice after this one, but we got scrims coming up. We got a Halo Pro League coming up. We got 3 more LAN majors to witness this year, so we still got plenty of Halo to play and watch. Nearly 700 on Twitch. You guys are killing it here too. I appreciate you all. We got over 2,000 between the 2 platforms. Kind of nuts. I'm just one man.
With them till the late game, but Optic Gaming is showing not just ice, but specifically late.
A little bit of Optic Glaze in the chat as they do take game 1. I don't know. Not good for the storyline, right? You got to see. Regardless of who's your hero, who's your villain, you got to see him fall and rise, you know, throughout the year. Keep things interesting. Optic might have the edge today. I hope they don't maintain it all year long, bro. But we'll celebrate for now.
It was a 3-0 victory.
This event changes nothing. All right, well, game 2, Slayer Origin.
It's much more simple for both teams.
Optic very inconsistent in this map, though. On Champ Sunday, you can throw any stats you have out the window because they play Diffy on Sundays. Beto with the YouTube follow. Let's go, brother. Welcome. Thank you. 2-1 off the opening strat. Legend just turning and burning, man. Looking for slays. Make it 3. Formal. Renegade with the rockets already. Doubling up to guarantee sniper. He hears him. He doesn't hear him on the left-hand side. The man cut out left. One top catwalk as well. Renegade cutting angles. Not finding kills with this. Just hit markers. Where is that sniper? Do Optic have it? They should have it on one member. Haven't picked it up. There's the rocket he plays. I think it's Legend with the sniper. Yep. Legend sealed out game 1. Can he do the same in game 2? Yeah, hits the body. Looking for foul here. Trippy in the maze. Trippy with a return favor on the back smack to bound.
But Legend will be in a position to surely clean this one up. Falcate down to no shields and plenty of sniper rifle ammo, excuse me.
I like that.
To work with still.
Don't even worry about foul in the cave. That guy's just baiting you. Take the fights that matter. Take the fights within the sight lines of Optic right now. Yeah, backs it up, gives FaZe a little bit of space to spawn them all in blue. Right in the beeline of the sniper, bro.
Put pressure on these spawners.
Orti's such a great start for Optic Gaming. Textbook, really.
This map sucks. I disagree.
Now the top cat.
Oh, if he hit it.
Almost the fadeaway.
That would have been nasty. Tight reaction window to find the head on that one. The Trippy does drop off Legend's damage. Formal and Renegade are already committed. Legend's got to zip through the map here to join this. The spawn split because of that. Yeah, Legend just barely surviving. I like that reposition. If he stands on the... Oh, that ledge that he's standing on, if he gets back up on top of it, it actually cuts the sightline entirely from the guy in the sneaky. You can't see him, even if you look straight down. You have to, like, go off the sneaky to see him. Formal's got the snipe, by the way, with 4 shots.
Might be top rocks. Now he knows their trench. Look at the awareness there from Formal. Knew exactly where they had to be.
Yeah, Optics push earlier. They got to be careful with split spawns on this map. The spawns split pretty easily. As you start to get aggressive on one side of the map, they'll flip to the opposite corner. Doesn't matter where they're spawned, and they'll be dying in Formal's reticle. Penguin going to drop the Renegade off Formal's damage. Formal 7-2 in game 2 on Origin Slayer. coming out of Arlington, or just before Arlington, he had admitted that Origin was his bad map. He didn't like, or he didn't feel like he had learned it yet. He didn't feel like the team had learned it yet. He said he didn't understand the spawns on this map. He's 8-2.
All of the Call of Duty fans of Optic also now crowding in standing room only. A lot of support.
Lots of bad blood this season between who?
Three fall for FaZe Clan yet again.
The power weapons have been
map is tough. I suck on it. Map is great, but yeah.
As I say, that Penguin will pick up
what? Formal saying he's not good on the map?
An
Yeah.
Optic member and have a chance to at least.
I mean, any map with a sniper, you know, generally Formal's playground.
23-15 isn't a score that's
This
out
jump,
of control here.
Penguin with the jumps to dodge the angle, but not enough to keep him alive. Legend now with the ends. Yep, thrust beatdown. Once he gets 3 shots, he's in your grill, bro. It's hard to react to a thrust beatdown and return that with a trade. It's hard to know the instant that the thrust is coming.
9-3 in this game as they lead 26-8.
Gives you a huge reaction advantage. Formal is suppressed. Optic listening. Oh my god, this sticky. Connects it guaranteed.
He's one shot blue basement actually. He's one shot blue basement on the left pillar. Blue basement left side bound. He's still there. Still there bound. Still there bound. Don't you go.
I see.
Okay, right up, red flag, red window, man, red window. Red window. You're two red, guys.
Yo, one shot red window, Falcon going, sitting on the, he's on the window. He's sitting on the window still. And John Blue BR onto you, John Blue BR. He's like maze already.
Oh my god.
Red window foul. What's on you, John? What's on you?
Blue sniper, pin. Two snipes. Nice, two snipes every.
Not quite, foul the snipe.
Yes, sniper red oven. Are we gonna slow it down a little bit? Yes, sniper red oven.
Show me. Top snipe also.
Blue maze. Red oven, watch out.
Watch out, blue silver, press.
So clean. So simple, so clean, man.
Yeah, one guy sniping. Watch out.
Another impressive run from Legend while we were in the listening.
He's in a 2v1 getting angled out with players above him. He's got barely any cover center map, but just crouching enough to dodge the sightline and the incoming nades. Still isolates the 5 unsuppressed. I mean, nasty play at a Formal. His patience and reactions like that keeps this man on top. 13, 6, and 6 on the board.
Could have gotten away with just holding down the gas pedal, making sure that they're making all the right plays.
This man's looking absolutely icy. He just shoots straight. He just shoots freaking straight, man. 14 and 6. Nasty POV right now. Catches him off spawn in the reticle. Yep. That's the spawn system in Infinite actually hurting FaZe and thinking that they're helping FaZe, right? It likes to give the game a perimeter, the team a perimeter. So it forces Penguin on the elbow right to Formal's reticle as he slaps him. They're under pressure immediately off his spawn.
So now it's still a 12-kill lead.
Formal 14 and 7 at 2.0. Legend walling it off with Bound coming in with a pinch here. Nice nades at a surprise, cleans up Bound while isolating the fight from Legend. But is it too little, too late, right? 44, 45 as Legend knocks one. Renegade with the cleanup on Falcated. Good night. This is it for the game, man. Game 2. And Opted looking to sweep their way through this at this rate.
4 kills to go now for Optic Gaming
Nice
to put
peeks,
themselves within
tripping
2
down,
and becoming
one
champs.
shot. Legend Bound working off each other on Snipe. Rocket's still behind. Renegade if even needed.
Somehow does. Shields are coming back, so he might be down to fight even more.
2v1 Renegade, yeah.
2v1.
The only way to make sure he dies.
Kills to go for Optic Gaming.
16 and 8 for the man on your screen, the Frenchman.
Wow, great
having
live.
a huge impact on a grand final once again.
49.
Make it 17. 1 to go for
That's
Optic.
it.
Trippy will challenge.
One more kill.
He will get the
Formal
kill, but
finds
it's
it.
Formal
16 and
who
10 as he
closes
executes
out
him.
the Slayer.
Formal looking smug, man.
And the bricks are starting
That little
to stack up
slight
here for the
smile on the
Green Wall. They
face,
get
man. He's looking
closer
smug.
and closer as they go up 2-0.
Confident as
in our
hell.
bracket reset.
Did Formal have the most kills in the end? I don't know if he did. I think somebody had
How the
17.
first grand final felt an awful lot like Arlington's first
Let's go,
grand
Major.
final. We can now say officially that the second grand final does not
Formal
feel
with a
like
little bit of a little baby grin right
What was
there.
a
Yeah,
very
looking
back and
kind
forth,
of smug,
evenly
man. He's
matched
sitting
game
pretty.
Between Shopify and Optic
He
just a
knows
few
what's
weeks
about to
ago
come
in
right
grand
now.
final
He
number
knows
2.
that.
See,
Well, that
very
sounded kind of
different
dirty.
series layout than
He
what
knows
we
he
are
came out of a
so far,
6.
as
What is
Optic
it?
Gaming will take their second game.
6 in a
of the
row,
grand final, their
second
6th
places.
overall.
Now he's finally on his
And now
win
only be 2
win
games
condition,
away
right?
from taking home.
He's
an early
living in a new
championship
sim where he's
Championship Sunday.
he's on a win streak.
50-39, the final score. Falcated, the only player to go positive on the side.
2025 is looking like a good year for this man at 30.
Legend, who were in a race,
Wasn't
it
dirty
felt
till
like,
I made it dirty.
To
All
see
right,
who
fair
can
enough.
get the most kills. 17 and 9.
Formal edging them out. He knows when
coming
they're
in from
about to
Legend.
go.
And how many times Have we talked about
He knows
Legend
what's
having
about to
big
come,
Slayer
yeah.
game performances and really critical times
Legend
of
went
the series.
17-9. That's what I thought I saw on the scoreboard. This man snuck into MVP territory. Formal's looking nasty. Formal comes out with 4,500 damage, so he does win in that category, but Legend with the KDA, I mean, man.
More clinical Halo with every time around
17
POV,
and 9.
He's not making mistakes, and beyond
The sniper
that, like
work
we
out of
saw
Legend.
throughout the series so far, he is squeaking out extra damage, if not extra kills or two, that he should not be, especially up against the team in the grand finals.
That high quality H2O.
Formal was a joy to watch.
Oh my
as well.
God, what a blade, bro.
Unless you're a
Holy.
player on the receiving end of that kind of shot that causes your Spartan to do the backflip that you don't want to be on the receiving end of, but he was just doing such a good job of just finding routes to clean up damage Formal in this little run. You can see everyone he's looking at is weak, suppressed, weak, moves in. Teammate already cleans that one up. Falcated moving
I like this
towards him.
slow-mo.
He's already taken some damage. That's an indication of how well the unit is working here, which makes Formal's job so easy.
Perfectly
Nice.
timed here. Legend just waits for all the damage.
Observer not doing it justice,
Call
right?
out, oh, this as well, right? To not trade
Still
and
looks
just stay
nice.
alive, just sit here in cave. I mean, it's plays like this that really sum it up. Because guess what? It's Formal who flies in.
820 versus 80.8K on game 3. Chat is a 99 to 1% vote
And Optic Gaming
on
will
Optic
take
winning the next game.
2-0 series lead overall, leading 6 games to 1.
If
so
you're the
far.
1% that voted FaZe, you're about to hit a bag. Matt, you think for the follow? I guess it's just Twitch bits, Twitch points, right?
Back to back.
But wow. Chat has no
You gotta
faith
wonder
in the
if FaZe
FaZe
got
regain
something
at this point.
left in the tank
No
here.
faith.
Exactly.
I think SSG almost beat OG,
like
and that
you
was a
say, 6-1
controversial
overall at the
reset.
moment.
Yeah.
And some of
Yeah,
those
I mean,
games have been
SSG
close.
looked real good in that Optic
They have
matchup.
not been. And it feels like FaZe needs something similar to Game 4
I
of
wouldn't say
Series
that,
1
PRG.
to get back in here, get some sort of mental edge or at least an ounce of confidence to get back into these games, because despite being neck and neck at different points in these games, the end game has been very clear for Optic Gaming. Next up is going to be CTF Aquarius.
Game type that everybody knows and loves. One of the most iconic ones in Halo Infinite, but also probably the closest to the iconic game type that we have in the Halo history books. Yeah, classic arena map.
I would
CTF
count
get
this
it back to your base first
as
to
a
five
major
maps.
win
Almost caps after time.
as far as
We'll
the
win that one.
competition in play. So, yes.
I think maybe one good thing here for FaZe is there's not
Like,
power
by
left to
all
worry about
accounts,
in this situation. It's
I would
all
say
about
this is
the
another
maps.
major for Optic.
Also interesting,
However,
because we can look ahead to a guaranteed game
in the
number 4
HCS
minimum. That
roadmap,
is King of the Hill Solitude.
it's not.
And
Like,
we already saw Legend
for the
and
prize
Optic
pool and
Gaming
for the
put on a
stakes and what it
show
means in the
in that
roadmap,
game type.
technically it's not.
Slowly picking apart
But
their
everything else
opponents.
about the
That's man on
tournament
screen.
is
We've been
major.
talking
The
about his
competition is
discipline,
major
his approach.
competition. So, yeah, I mean,
And it's hard to think of
I would
another
treat this
player.
as a major.
There's very, very few. You think of the Snipe Downs of the world. And honestly, not many other names on that list who have ascended the ranks.
but basically, like,
way
as
that
far
this
as,
man
like,
has.
HCS points that you get from the event and prize pool, it's
write his own
less
history
than a
at
typical
the
major
moment.
tournament, I guess. I don't know.
Let's
It's
do it
weird.
under
We're,
the banner
we're,
of
we're kind of
Optic
talking
Gaming
some
as well.
semantics or something. The format was going to be different for this event originally,
Little
and that
smile
might
there.
have made it
Giant
feel
legend
like,
smile at this
you know,
point. Someone
less of a major, I guess, if we only had 8 teams in pools. But when they changed the format, it's essentially a
my
major.
favorite thing about Optic Gaming as well is we go back to the Space Station days where Legend joins, and he was just known as Legend.
Yeah, everyone wants to win just as much as they did at
Now it's
Arlington, and the competition's
Yeah,
the same.
it's
It's
a
not
great
like
point.
Europe
Good
or
point
Mexico or all
Yeah,
these
it's a
other
really
teams
great
that,
point.
competitors didn't
It
join
used
the
to be
tournament
bounce
like they did for
bounce
Arlington.
For Legend do this, Legend do that.
Same
And
level
now
of play.
instead Just holy expletive. Nice, Sabri. Nice work. As he picks up another snipe kill.
Like the idea that he finally went into Bound's room and went, by the way.
Yeah, by the way, my name's
Sabri, good to meet you. He's been
Yeah.
there for 4 months.
Here we go then.
Walked away from a minute to make up for it. Green wall.
Preston Tribute on the screen. They're going to need big performances from both of these players here.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a Green Wall fan, you're feeling pretty damn good about this one.
1.32
Prize pool
on the
is
side of
150K, yeah, instead of
1.39 on the
250. But I
side
mean,
of Trippy. Remember the CTF,
it's about the win.
the one game.
The money matters, but I mean, they're here to just win. It's about the legacy. It's the legacy that really matters.
They're going to need it now.
We're doing a
Otherwise,
head-to-head with
the road
Suppressed
looks
and
too
Trippy
treacherous
coming
for them
into
to come
Game
back.
3 of this one.
And FaZe is also
Optic with a
looking to shake
dominant
all
Slayer,
around. Aquarius
and
left
Aqua
side.
CTF. They're in a good position. Snare Champ with the resub.
Industrial strength
Every
that they
month
found
a Halo
themselves in.
tourney, every month a
First
resub
two
to
kills that came on
Shyway.
right
Love
away,
to see it.
going
Thank you,
Optic Gaming
Snare.
off of the opening.
Let's get it, man. We had
All the
16-21
controls
into 17 hundo.
all
Game
optics.
3, Optic POV, bound with camo.
It's that
Can't
team
ask
fight
for a better
before
opening from these
Decide
boys.
which
He's
way
got
this goes.
thrust to
Falcon
connect it here,
trying to
too.
get that
Oh, he
kill
gets
on Will,
deleted.
so that
Okay.
Camo will be taking
Falcon
that straight
just
away.
dunks
That's
on his
stage one
ass.
of getting a little bit of map control
Aqua
before you
CTF
get
is a
the
good
face.
CTF map for Optic. They have lost here,
Good
of
here for
course.
Optic,
They
though,
do
for
bleed, but
opportunity for FaZe to get
as
some
far as
first and
CTF
three
is
in now.
concerned,
Trippy
it's one of their better maps, I would say, though FaZe has the opening on on this one.
And Val.
And remember, Optic only dropped one game in the last series, and it was CTF. It was Origin.
Coming in for FaZe. They need to take a second here as Penguin has fallen.
Now that I remember, Optic and FaZe, that was the last scrim.
You can't let
My
this
God,
moment slip though
Trippy,
if
no
you're
freaking
FaZe.
way.
Val's going to try and jump on this return. Trippy makes the right place.
Beautiful play to Trippy. Wait, Legend with 2 somehow.
Gets the double kill. Gets
3.
another.
They got a counter. Optic with a count. No, they don't. I take it all back. Penguin got it.
They will put the first flag in.
Nicely done.
We watched Optic FaZe scrims right before this, right? It was the final scrim that they had before the event. FaZe, the only games that they were winning were CTF games. They won like every CTF in Optic FaZe scrims, if you guys remember. Interestingly.
Goes straight back to the Optic base. As you said, his face.
We might be seeing a similar story here.
Off the opening.
3 dead here for FaZe though.
Optic making another run from losing round 1 to bracket reset, potentially winning, not being talked enough about 2 times in a row. Yeah. I think that the last one meant more, and it mattered more because the way that it went down and how it kind of culminated to an SR matchup.
Renegade knows that things are a little bit too quiet there.
This one is still matters, but you know, seeing SR go out early, it's not as exciting from a spectator POV, but it's still, I mean, a huge deal.
Excuse me, was wise to it. 3 dead here for FaZe Clan.
How many games before a reset? The reset already happened. Optic 4-1 the first series. We're in the reset right now.
Really sneaky position actually. The damage came in from Formal just to cut that player down.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, it will be collected here
2
by
lower
FaZe.
bracket
Yes, it
runs to
will.
win the whole thing is what it's
Suppress
looking
will
like.
get that camo.
And now with the camo play and a 1 flag lead, let's get into an early listening here with FaZe Clan.
Cool.
Guys, go on the street. Go on the street.
One's car 1. One's car 1 to Argen.
That's true, D-boy.
Combo Argen. That's him. He's okay, one was Argen. Nice nade. Hit him with that. Weak.
And for the Optic event, yeah.
Okay, two.
And to break the curse.
Our low gen now.
He's going for that green gun.
Going back to card. Come back.
Our connector.
Come in, part 2.
Watch out, blue connector.
Nice,
blue connector,
Mike.
Going blue gen. Mike Chow, you call
Here, I'm behind him. I'm behind them. I'm behind these guys.
Still blue gen, guys.
Yo, front base. Watch out. Car jump.
You guys have me, Joy.
Yo, look. Watch out, car 1 on me.
They're Peter in. I'm coming.
Watch out, their gen. Absolute their gen. Right, nice.
I'm be bridge.
Maybe 2 here.
I'm in.
2 dead.
I want to
Two dead.
He's like back flag or something. 2 there, back flag. I hear that.
Got 1.
They're first half.
2 shot, there's flag. 2
shot, Donnie.
2 shot on the VR. He's top trims.
Nice. 3-2. I'm trying to look.
Flagpole opportunity.
Gen. Slip.
Nice run.
Doing it now.
Nice run. He takes it wide the car just to make sure they don't cut him off on P2 as well.
Watch out, Gen. Absolute Gen still.
Somehow he's alive.
You guys are brick. I died. Hear that? Going car 3. Okay, going car 3. Car 3 after that.
Optic with a stagger. 3 dead.
Let's go, Mike.
Car 3, Mike.
Car 3 still. One was car 2.
Nice, Mike. Watch out, car 3. Watch out, car 3.
Foul.
Watch out, car 3. Let's go, car 2.
You got all 3.
FaZe sounded pretty cool and calm
Nice, Mike.
about things, and even though they got their flag all the way
Mike
back,
coming in clutch right there. Falcated with 3.
Optic will get the return on
They
it.
do get the return.
1-0 here.
Yeah, huge return there. You thought for a second they were going to keep that flag alive. They're not able to do it.
I would not say
however.
that flag is
As you
Optic's
said, we
worst
heard
game
Royal
type.
talking about it yesterday.
Like,
It's
they do
amazing
show
to hear the
inconsistency here, but
calmness
Bomb
and
is
the clarity in
absolutely
those
their worst
comms.
game
For a
type.
lot of people, it might have sounded
Bomb,
too
and
quiet,
then
but this is how FaZe
after
likes
that,
to
I'd
play.
say Strongholds.
We'll see if they can
Flag
maintain
is
this
generally
lead.
something
However,
that
it's not gonna be
they're
easy with
confident
2
at,
dead.
but for
Renegade
some
now
reason
pushing
versus
with the
FaZe, recently they've been losing CTFs to them. Comms are very
10 and 7
vibey
at
for
the moment
FaZe, yeah.
for
It's been that
Renegade
way
in
all
this game. On the
tournament.
other side is Falcate leading the way for kills.
Relaxed,
10 and 6.
composed.
For
Different
him.
than what
On
you'd
the
expect
POV,
from some of these
quite
other
a few
top
of
teams
those
where they're
last
very
two rounds as well,
energized, some
but
kind of chaotic, controlled chaos,
spot
you
out
know?
some FaZe Clan members at the
FaZe
moment
is much
who
more
just
composed.
turn up in and around that fridge. You want to try and play for a trade on this camo. That's the thing that Renegade doesn't want to do.
Oh,
Doesn't
no.
get the beat down. Gets 1.
2
That's
players
the trade
hiding in
that
the
FaZe wanted
fridge
in
just
that
to
situation.
guarantee they get that kill on Renegade.
Optic kind of forced into that play, and Renegade was
Listenable
trying to find
comms,
any
yeah.
easy pickings, but they were hard to come by. Even though FaZe loses another member, they're going to have to fight out of their base again.
Almost got a flank here as well. Checks his
Almost
corners.
scoping into the corner just in case.
Runs it into a FaZe wall. 3 players inside of the base. Respawn's going to reinforce the players as well at the back of the base. So FaZe, with 2 dead now for Optic, will be able to step out.
It's a good double team there, and there's a few things to talk
It's
about.
not Halo.
Firstly, I
Where are
think
the Halo
Optic was
weapons,
a little
huh?
impatient compared to the other times that we've
Is
seen
Halo
them play
not less
Aquarius.
enjoyable to
7
watch with
minutes
just
left on the clock,
bandits?
still a lot to play with, but I think also worth noting that FaZe did really
Yeah,
well
yeah, I
with
hear
the
you.
time. The entry on the pink door
Note that
immediately, they made
even
sure to 2v1
like MLG
without
didn't have
wasting any
more
time. They were
weapons. If
much
you guys
more
go watch
isolated in their pushes
MLG,
when we saw
there
them
was
play off the
2,
last time.
at least
However,
2 maps in
after
MLG
those
that was literally
exchanges,
just
it was 3
BR
dead
only,
FaZe.
right?
1v1 on the map.
Like Onslaught and Amplify was just like
Both
BR
players on
only.
opposite sides of the
Like
map.
Aqua is essentially the
FaZe still
Onslaught
with this 1 flag
equivalent
advantage.
I would say, where it's mostly just Bandit with thrust and combo.
Down a couple of overextenders, one of the big Falcon. He will
Yeah, Halo 5 had mid-ship that was like Magnum only, right? So every once in a while you do get a map that does lean more to just Bandit v Bandit combat.
Trippy, he'll get the kill, and he's got some support.
Even then, there's more sandbox diversity in this game with the Commando, with the BR in play.
Quite go out just yet, and to be honest,
but the heat wave is GA. That is kind of unfortunate.
That flag not going off the stand, and
put the heat wave on a weapon pad, and it'd be better.
The respawners just came in on the fridge there that made that a little bit of an awkward decision about
sitting in quarters with needlers. Yeah, I mean that's year one right there.
Run it down the middle and spawn them
sitting in quarters with manglers and needlers.
In that gen, but the split spawns
super skilled.
LOS was too easy for FaZe to just cut down that run. Fallen Renegade will pick up a couple more, and another
good opening here for Bound off that stagger.
How many times can FaZe let this slip through their fingers?
Yeah, Trippy with a slow game in this one right now.
Across these series.
Still FaZe have the advantage, but look at that pinch at a bound. Finds blood. Bridge side spawn, top P2, trying to keep his teammate alive. And he does exactly that. Force a trade and he's good. Finds the kill and lives. Even better for Bound. That gives him free damn unsuppressed. And the sight line on P1. Optic don't just have a flag, they got map control right here as Legend plants it in.
1-1 now.
Would have wanted to see Legend's POV for that. It would have been a thing of beauty.
Nicely done there for
Good work out of FaZe. Good defense. They reset the situation. Renegade in trouble. He will drop. Yeah. No counter or no second flag opportunity.
Just under 5 minutes.
Does Pro COD have GAs? Yeah, it does. It's a big point of contention in COD as well, you know, with the casual and competitive community, or even players in the competitive community arguing about GAs, whether or not it's a good idea. GAs are bad for any esport, but pros don't want them. They just want competitiveness. They want skill to be the priority, and it's a tricky balancing act. Especially when you've got a large casual community that plays the game. Optic go back to back. All of a sudden, it's slipping out of hand. I'm getting concerned for FaZe. Formal just chasing this man down. He flew so fast, he skipped the thrust on the way through. Gonna leave that down on P1. Look for the pinch on Falcated up back base. Formal's on a mission, man. He's a man with a plan. Just dropping him like flies. G-slide straight out through center map. Car 1 run off that opening. Optic in position to prevent them off the fridge here, too. Penguin, the last guy alive, with a chance to shut it down. Penguin kills Bound. Formal staggered on the run here. Penguin dies to Legend. That's a plan. That's a flag. Less than 4 minutes, and Optic, they're on a heater.
And it does not feel like very long ago we were mentioning that it was not a
I wasn't concerned already. I mean, maybe.
Just knocking on the door and continued camo
pretty clearly not the level of SR. Yeah, or Optic.
Still 3 dead for FaZe. 3-1 game. Optic Gaming. What a comeback in this one.
That's the thing, is like Saturday was so exciting because nobody expected it, but now Sunday is operating as we would have thought Sunday would operate, right? Where Optic does have a noticeable advantage versus FaZe, and so does SR. When those two teams go head-to-head, it's like nothing else. It's just a bunch of gods in the lobby. Not that FaZe aren't that, but they just don't hang in the same way that SR does.
In the setup, however, both flags are away.
The lead looks definitive as they run away with this one. Yeah, I mean, the opening out of FaZe, they had something, but now that their grip is loosened and is slipping through their fingers, it's going out of control. Renegade looking for another pull. Flag still up on P2 here. Renegade going to worry about himself, worry about the run.
First time it didn't work. This time we'll
blink,
try
then it's
3-1.
Don't blink again. You're going to miss this.
Send your flag back. I can run this one a lot easier. And here he comes.
Flag standoff.
Still away.
Brings it into the back of the base.
Yep, Optic got to find themselves on a return here, but 2v2. Yep, Renegade the only one alive. His decision to push up is smart. His team will spawn behind him. They can recollect that flag and work off the spacing that he's created. Yep.
At getting this flag home. However, time is a problem here now for FaZe. 2 minutes 20 left on the clock. The longer this standoff goes on,
Optic loves this standoff.
The closer Optic are to winning. Renegade
wait and bait.
Check, so smart, so smart. Yeah, Foul knows to check that corner. This meta, we've been around the block long enough to anticipate this stuff.
They need to go fast though. They need to get
see now. If Renegade had a heat wave, it wouldn't matter that he checked his corner. Foul's just dead.
He finds one. Bound's going to go down as well.
But
it's
anyway.
going to be 2 dead. Last player alive is Legend in the back of the base. He will fall as well. Double kill here for Falcade.
Foul just went huge.
Will come in.
3-2 with less than 2 minutes. If they plant that in.
Now,
do they have it though? They haven't planted it in yet.
Few seconds, there's a chance for a double cap.
Okay, here we go. Falcade is still operating back base here. FaZe actually still in this. 3v3 on the map right now. Suppress coming back to help.
And Falcated was still
Renegade
alive.
wins his fight with Falcated. That was important.
Take him down. That's such an important
Trippy with bound. Suppress on Formal. Formal going to lock it down with defensive movement.
Most importantly, there's only 120 left in the game, so even though FaZe makes sure to
Yeah,
end
SR
that
Optic
flag
is always
standoff
crazy.
almost immediately, they need to do it again.
Next time, guys.
They've only got 70
If it's meant
seconds
to be,
or so
it'll
to
happen.
tie up the game and send us to overtime.
Kills like that from Renegade.
SR lost to FaZe. That's on them. You know, it's like FaZe played better yesterday, but today not quite seeing it. This is winnable though with 1 minute left. If they do get something started, all they got to do is get the pull within 1 minute.
And by clearing this space,
That's enough for a sudden death trigger.
we are getting closer and closer to an Optic
But they're
game.
3 dead.
Essentially a 4 dead there that's staggered. You have Penguin already and Suppress as spawners, but now with only 45 seconds left, FaZe really has
They lose this,
just
they're at
one
threat of
last
elimination
push
from the
at most
entire
to get a
tournament.
flag off
Optic
the
have only
stand and
dropped
keep it
one
alive.
game today so far. They are 10 and 1
They're
in
gonna go down, but they
games.
got 4 more up in your gym.
And
Look how
win-loss.
aggressive they're being here, Optic Gaming. There is an overextension.
30 seconds left. FaZe corralled in the back of yellow. They got limited options here. That's a big game. Trip win. Wait. 20 seconds. 3 dead staggers. Suppress. I like that. The timing is not perfect. Nobody's in position to help with Fridge right away. And yeah, his decision to go util is disciplined. It's going to take longer, but he doesn't take any damage in the process. He guarantees to get the flag on this side of the map. They have to win the team fight to guarantee the plant, though. Optic's still in this.
He will have to fight
3 seconds.
to secure this
Formal
flag.
first one to drop. Looking for Renegade as he comes back.
Falcade
2
gets
dead.
it on.
Optic.
Penguin
This might be it. Legend and Renegade in the back of the base. The only defense.
Suppress needs to get these
Renegade
kills.
deleted. Suppressed. Donnie, my God. They planted in. We go to sudden death.
And we will go into
Nasty,
overtime.
nasty life at a Suppress. A disciplined flag route, and he comes back to support the team. Get max mileage with that thrust.
To be in the right place
Icy
at the
play.
right time as they get 3 dead.
Opening
And how
strat
about
in the
play
OT
call? He
is
was
so
about to
important.
fly. G-Slide
Formal,
bottom
that's a
into the
classic
flag.
Formal strat right there.
He hits a
He does the
hard
same
left
thing
turn
every
into
time.
Jen.
Trippy not looking for it. He plays out wide on pink and sits behind the table and then just shoots thrust. He just plays to shoot thrust.
Even though they had to fight a difficult
Trippy didn't look at it. He went down 2 shots immediately. Formal gets camo off that opening strat. That's why you got to be reading these.
Overtime. Next flag wins. Formal's got a camo, and I was about to say, I was a bit worried for FaZe, having done the hard work.
All those Optic scrims, man.
Might be able to see the game slip away, because the flag was moving, but Foul will make sure he secures that flag. Back at the base, both flags now.
Uh-oh.
So we have a reset on the map.
Formal was just picking them apart. Luckily, Falcade gets back to Shrooms to help Trippy and Penguin. In the end, he's taking
Great
down,
survival.
however, so it's a
Legend going to
4v2
open up an
push.
opportunity. Oh my
Big
God.
nade from Penguin, but look at the push still coming in.
Penguin with a dirty nade. Before Formal can even react to what's happening, he's just dead.
On the P side.
That rotated to somebody on FaZe is Falcade. He's up on P2 right now. He extended out the map to find a good angle to get that team out the base.
Strategy. Just send bodies in there and start punching. And in the
You
end,
me
it
too,
works.
Max.
They clear out their own base.
Love this esport.
Allow themselves to now push out.
No
3
more
minutes,
being the
40
best
left
scrimmers,
in
but
our
losing in
overtime
lane.
period. Of course, if we're still scoreless, we will go to another second.
FaZe needs to sign me so I can tell him what he's going to do.
3 dead inside of Optic.
Imagine.
Formal going to be last alive. Falcade trying to pressure Falcade in a big win, but the spawns from Renegade has come in.
It's
Falcade
tough. Like,
will
even
get
if
the trade as
Trippy
well.
knows that that's
Streamers
Formal's
for Optic.
opening strat, somebody could still chow from the opposite angle. So I guess, I don't know. Like, what do you do? You got to just make your play.
We have to mention here, a 3 will fall for Optic Gaming, as we now have our biggest crowd of the weekend, unsurprisingly, for the
3
grand
minutes
finals.
left in this,
This is
yeah.
now officially in sudden death.
The COD
Next flag
fans
will
coming
win the
over and watching now, huh? Optic looking to go back-to-back in tournament wins in 2025. The big 2025, man.
That green gun as well. That's why Trippy connects. But Bound and Formal combine to take him down.
Is there a player in Halo? I guess Eco. Yeah, Eco last year went on a 3-peat in his 30s, right? So you got to give that to Eco. I was thinking, how many players in their 30s are still dominating the league?
This is big. A huge,
More than I
huge
considered.
amount of responsibility on Falcade's shoulders with the camo. 2 dead.
This is big.
This series
Bound
is
that
gonna go one of
nade.
2 ways after this
Perfectly
game.
timed. Doesn't know camo's there. He makes a prediction. It works out flawlessly. Penguin trying to slip slide his way out with his flag is replaced with a teammate. They might have this. 3 dead or 3 up for Optic right now. 1 dead. They're oversetting through pink side. They can get a cutoff on this. That delay. Wait, they come back and kill Renegade. Renegade now dropped. Numbers advantage. FaZe. If they find another, that's GG's, I think. Found. Formal. across the map. Formal finds a kill in Util. Is that enough? Legend and Formal working together from the back of the base. Gonna look for a counter to the situation. They might be able to get it. 2 alive in Util. Renegade now pinching his Optic. Swarm them. Look at the pinch. Spawning in Fridge here. Formal Renegade get their kills. Legend back base. Deletes Penguin. All 4 dead. Optic. They put them in the dirt. And they clutch up yet another win for a 3-0. Holy shit.
One more game for the Green Wall, and they will be your HCS
Icy.
Open champions.
FaZe looked like they had that. They were getting their kills. Maybe took a little bit too long to rotate that flag, but somehow Formal across the map gets a nade into Util that shuts down Penguin. That opens it up. That opens it up wide, right? Because that staggers his flag run and stalls them in the Util, and then they pinch on both sides when Renegade and Bound spawn back up.
Level of ice, it appears. And it shows once
Yeah, I
again.
mean, it worked out for FaZe in sudden death right before that. Like, it was a disciplined play when Suppress put the flag down to guarantee the kills in the back of the base so they could run it more safely, but in that situation, more chaos ensued. They didn't anticipate that data to Formal.
He was a flying car 1 to pinch in Util. It's a clean 4 dead, and as you called, the flag was already way off the stand.
1 game away from 2 championships and a 5-peat for Bound and Legend, right? 5 tournaments back-to-back. At what point do they make history, right? Zulo with Prime Gaming. That's just damn good Halo, no matter what way you shake it.
FaZe had everything.
I guess we're color green today, huh?
Final moment in enormous
Tequila.
to win very
Tequila.
team fights in the back of the base.
For the closeout, for the Optic domination.
Game on the board.
Reverse sweep out of FaZe incoming. Focus up, chat.
So far.
FaZe about to hit the reverse sweep and Solitude King of the Hill.
Have been neck and neck at 200 or
YouTube
at 40,
viewers always win
or
because
at
I got a larger
3-3,
platform.
But they've only
I mean, if you're watching on Twitch, you haven't hit follow, I would sincerely appreciate it. We're trying to break 23,000 on Twitch. We're a little bit newer to the Twitch streaming than the YouTube grind. We're a little bit less dedicated. But this year we've been streaming about every day. Almost.
When hunger strikes, it strikes.
This is the way. Here we go then. Optic Gaming.
Thank you, Turf City. Do or die. No more chances. This is it for FaZe. They win here or they go out with the tails between their legs. It was a valiant effort, though. They fought hard. Is it X Ski? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
This season.
Optic looking to shut this out
The hill is where we find ourselves.
and continue a dominant 2025.
Solitude going to be the map.
It's looking like that's an inevitability at this point.
Do FaZe have something in store in what
Hey,
has been
Bishop. Much love, man.
one of the most
Follow the man.
unpredictable tournaments
I don't know who he is, but he's
up
kind of
until
killing
today
it.
we've had in quite some time.
Yeah, and now
Is
a
it Rev?
one-sided championship Sunday without a doubt. And
Revilov?
now that Optic
Revilov, thank you.
is only 1 game away from closing out
Renegade with the
grand
opening pick
finals.
now, 4v3 off the start, 3v3,
Start to
Suppress
think
evens it up. Formal looking for the
Optic
camo, and
takes this
similar
tournament
to the
in this fashion.
matchup with
The story
SR,
of the tournament
Formal
changes.
gets out with the
Someone
first
asks
camo.
about Dreamhack 2025.
Prediction, yeah, do we have a prediction for
The
game
story will
4? I
simply be
mean,
Optic won again. All
unless
of the
we,
chaos
I
of the
assume we
weekend
ended the last one.
is forgotten. Can FaZe send us the distance in the series? That's the question.
I mean,
here.
at this
Only one
rate,
more
does
game to
anybody
go for
predict
Optic.
FaZe taking this? I don't know. You used to see me around an H5 years ago. Hey, much love, man. Welcome to the chat.
Nobody stepping in that hill as yet, as FaZe will.
Used to be a Shy Guy XII back
Still
in
chasing
Halo
down this
5.
final kill of Bound. Bound still alive, frustratingly. Trippy finds 2 himself, though, so Trippy will actually turn 3, so that's 3
Three dead.
consecutive kills for the man in your screen who earns the POV.
She caught Optic's game earlier on this game type. It was an interesting one for a number of reasons. First of all, it was a masterclass from Legend.
Big game trip opportunity right here if he lives up in bottom lift. Yep, gets the shot.
It was a very low scoring game. You'll remember
Everybody on Optic dropping like flies here. Bound last up, and as he drops, that's going to be a tram side spawn. They're already pushing up through loop to snipe. Yep. Renegade very quick to wrap the map. He's trying to flip the spawns. Take presence on snipe side with Legend here. So they get advantage state overlooking the hill. Formal now pinching at the same time out from driveway. The ultimate pincher here, man. Shut them down. They're in cafe.
2v2 right now, and inside of the hill is going to be Formal. Actually finds a double kill.
Hey, thank you, Pariah.
From bottom middle, Renegade coming in to give him a little bit of support.
That white shot was kind of clean, yeah?
An Optic. All the good work.
This is our update, right? Our new Halo update. We got bank shots with the sniper, which we never got to see, unfortunately. And shock rifle skins. And stars in the kill feed. We got a lot of those. Thanks to Legend.
Now Optic takes the lead on the first hill.
Ammo picked up here by Optic as well. It's going to be
yeah, I mean, FaZe not anticipating the speed that Optic pushed out sniper side on that first break, right?
In this series.
Like, they spawned Loop and Legend and Renegade, went up Loop to snipe immediately, and FaZe somehow not catching them on the rotate, and then surprised that they were there at benches, overwhelmed immediately, giving Formal the easy pinch opportunity out through driveway to clean up the whole roster, and now they cap the first hill.
The first hill. Momentarily, the first one.
Optic's MVP this tournament. We've been leaning Legend, but I think Optic as a team are looking excellent. In the SR matchup, Legend was the MVP in my opinion. In the SR matchup, and that was the most important one. Not by a mile. I don't know about by a mile. Renegade's 7-4 right now. He's looking pretty. But Legend in that matchup that mattered the most, he was the MVP. Formal's been looking nasty. Bounce had incredible moments this tournament. Renegade's definitely popped off as well. There's no weak link on Optic, and that's the biggest thing. Nobody is underperforming on Optic, unless you call Renegade not being Renegade an underperformance. That is just damn good Halo. Full-time killer. Thank you for the prime sub, brother. Welcome. Let's go. You know who else is a full-time killer? This guy. This guy on the screen. Perfect, a double, shock in hand, looking for a face. He's got ammo too. Full-time killer, bro.
I mean, you can pick your name on this Optic Gaming roster.
Gotta delete him. There's one. Isolates the face. Finds suppress. It's damn good Halo, Rachel. Welcome. That is just damn good Halo. You can say that again. Vicey with the gifted to J-Mag.
2v2 on the map.
I think that's how I say that. J-Mag, welcome. I know. This whole day has gone by so fast. It's a little bittersweet, you know? I definitely wanted more contention. I wanted series that went down to the wire. I didn't expect SR to get dominated like 3-0 in the way they did.
And Camo popping. This is a big opportunity for them.
But here we are. We make the best of it.
Find a way back into the game.
Where's Frosty? They got knocked out in top 4.
Trippy no shields inside of the hill, but so is Legend. Legend wins it.
Nope, not gonna win that though.
Without
winning that fight, might give him spawns and loop side of the map, and if he doesn't get the spawns, he knows where to anticipate. Yeah, they're not going to push it out either way. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
1-1.
That's the question.
FaZe contested.
Formal is actually going to hold posters for a second, but eventually enough time had.
I might play Halo. I don't even know. The day's ending earlier than expected.
Another free kill, so 2 dead. And there should be a late camo grab coming in momentarily.
Oh, it's a triple for Falcated though.
Beautiful triple. Okay.
And Trippy will get the camo off the back of it.
Needs to be careful here.
Enemy team took the hill.
SR expect to get bodied by Optic last turning, but they did. In a steep decline? I wouldn't say they're in a steep decline, but I would say that they showed inconsistency versus FaZe because they've never lost to anybody but Optic.
Just to try and survive towards the yard.
They still would be contesting Optic much more than I think FaZe has, personally. Except for Big Game Trip, right? Coming up with 2. They do have progress for the hill. 2 minutes 25 on the clock here. A lot of time elapsed. Only 2 hills capped. This is a very contentious game of Halo, all things considered. Optic, you know, not guaranteed to get this sweep.
That's the kind of danger that he's been posing to this FaZe clan team. Val doing everything.
If I get on something, it'll be Halo.
To get picked off though. Bound looking to deal with Trippy. Last player alive is going to be suppressed now as Renegade would deal with Trippy.
Ooh, Bound hits a double jump off the wall, but turns himself to clamber the right side of the cover. He's doing it again. Double jump right here. That's what he wants.
Optic still can't get near this hill though. Finally, they do step into it.
If that hits a little bit differently and those 2 players get sent bottom mid and Suppress stays alive and Spawn's teammate.
Halo time? Are you playing, Rachel?
One dead for
I might be down to
now.
play some Halo with you.
Beautiful grenade there from Mound.
Bowls it in.
Get on Cloud, I'll carry you. I'm asking Cut. Steve! Hold on. Congrats, Optic. My friend Basta is still weak. Friend Basta?
Sides here. Shock is up.
Okay, thank you, Steve. Thank you for the 10, Steve. Who's Basta?
It will be phased.
Either way, much love, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat.
They will. We'll see what they can do here. Just all tied up here
You're
on the
gonna
third
be
hill.
in about an hour or so.
So much
Okay,
riding
cool,
on where
cool.
this hill goes because the game clock
Are
is
you
at
at the venue?
Falcate has a little flank around the side here. You can see the Optic were trying to keep.
Did you play? You didn't play in the FFA, did you, Rachel? You saw Ali won, right? Insane.
To the rest of FaZe. Falcate
So
finds that
sick.
kill. 3 dead here for Optic Gaming. Renegade going to challenge. But nobody's still able to get close enough to that hill. It's a real battle at the moment just to get enough control to be able to step into it safely.
And just like the last time we saw Optic play this game, it's going to go down to time. It's 1-1 here, still tied up with exact progress marks, essentially, and only 60 seconds left on
We got a minute left.
These next few
and an
kills will
even
determine where the game
progress,
goes.
yeah, on both sides of the hill. Unless Foul just drops the entire team, bro.
Finally, FaZe can make
Foul kind of cooking him
that
right now.
hill
He's
and step
19 and
inside it.
10. Top leader in the lobby here. Slays, KD, everything.
Oh,
Finding faces as well. Foul ain't done yet. He's not going out without a fight. How is he alive?
They might be able to close it out.
Jumps out the range of the nade explosion while not exposing himself to the lift at the same time. Finding Legend here too. Off his survival in S4. This man's looking like a king in the castle. Uh-oh, everybody dead except him. Everybody dead except him. That's it. 4 out.
Brilliant last second push to break the hill.
Once again, it's Legend behind
Optic
enemy
flipped the
line.
map.
Somehow stays alive in Hotel while the rest of the team causes chaos around Dip and Driveway. And Optic Gaming might steal this right here and right now.
There's no freaking way.
Seconds left on the game clock.
All that work out of Foul and FaZe, and Optic just drop him in a sequence.
FaZe felt like they were destined for a
Bound somehow killing Penguin. That might be it. Falcated now dead to a star. Pinch out of Trippy who finds the flank, but Trippy with 2. Trippy the only one alive. Trippy is the only one alive on FaZe, and he found it. He's team spawned his team in Cafe. Trippy spawned his entire team in Cafe by winning that fight. They might have a chance. 24 seconds. If FaZe don't get this hill, it's game over. Formal just waiting with Camo for an opportunity here. Finds Foul, keeps him one shot. He gets it. Formal with the hill. Optic with 18 seconds. They might have just sealed the whole tournament. Yep.
Could very well be the game.
That might be the tournament right there.
Winning hill. 14 seconds left. FaZe Clan needs to start
13 seconds. FaZe has the timer paused, but one setup break, and that's GG's.
FaZe are inside of the hill, so the clock will
They have to
stop.
slam Optic like 3 times back to back to back here.
But one break. One push from Optic.
10 seconds. The nades force him out.
And this will be their
Baiting and switching their way into the hill to hold on to it. Trippy in big trouble, just towing the line. He's got no options. Renegade with the pinch. And Optic, Formal with the lean back. Look at that. And feeling real good about that one. Back to back for Optic. They go back to back. And a 5-peat for Legend. Legend and Bound with the 5-peat.
And you
My
see
God.
it there from the green wall as they rush the stage. Back to back.
4-0 FaZe. In the bracket reset, they do it dominantly.
Tournament brackets we've seen in Halo
Holy
Championship
shit.
Series history.
From the lower bracket, round 1, twice in a row.
It's the same.
I mean, you got to tip it.
It's a new adversary, but it's the same champion.
Crazy.
Optic Gaming will go back to back.
Cuomo doesn't run for the trophy this time.
Dreamhack, give it up to your champions.
Optic looking way more chill with this win, man.
Once again, your champions.
I get it.
Optic Gaming.
Slammage. This is the way, Julian. Thank you for the follow.
And what a way to do it, even though it's another win in a second best of 7. It is
Lower
a
bracket early is
completely
clearly
different set
broken.
of game types.
I don't know.
Optic
Is
Gaming
it?
looking so dominant, and it is once again the same story that despite a closely fought and well-contested battle down to the end game, it's Optic Gaming that finds a way to squeak out a win in the final moments.
I think regardless of where you come from, it's about whether or not you rise to the occasion on Sunday. And that's the big thing that we've been seeing with Optic. Like, SR went to the lower bracket early as well, but they didn't hang on Sunday. I don't know. There's momentum that's gained, but like Optic's first match of the day was SR today. There's no momentum there. Like, what momentum did they gain from they had the same practice this morning to play SR. The same circumstances, right?
Streak at this point that isn't a
But they
second
3-0.
place. It's a streak of
Yeah, it's
first.
just about rising to the occasion when the pressure's on, when it's Champ Sunday. Like, they literally just woke up and played the best team they could have played to start the day.
He talked about in the interview post the
I
win
don't
in
know.
Arlington about how
Some teams rise to the occasion when the pressure's on, others don't. I think a perfect example was TSM in this tournament. TSM looked final on Friday. They beat Optic on Friday. On Sunday, I mean, what happened? You know, unfortunate for them.
When they formed, there
But
were
perfect
questions.
example. They did not rise to the occasion.
Who we thought they were.
They certainly are indeed. That is terrifying. You're looking at
Legend
grand final
MVP in this
reset here.
one?
Absolutely magical.
It's not as
I mean, from the
obvious, but I
first
think
one,
I'd still give it to
obviously,
Legend.
FaZe managing to squeak one map out into that series. But this second one, you were hoping for FaZe to have some kind of, I don't know, sign of life to keep this
Formal
alive.
looking
to
good, the whole team
keep
looking
things
good at this
going.
point.
Yes, it got a little bit close at times, I will say. FaZe
Dynasty
fought back.
in the
There were
making,
moments
maybe.
where I thought, oh, this could be
I
a
don't know.
turnaround here. But Optic always
they keep
seem
doing
to
this,
have
maybe.
an answer to anything FaZe dealt them.
How many
including a
tournaments
potential
until you're a
overtime
dynasty?
cap
What cements a
FaZe's
dynasty?
favor.
What's
It's
the cutoff?
in their gen.
Like
He
Bound
was
and Legend
ready
are
to
kind
go.
of a
Penguin
dynasty
had his
duo
hands on it.
right now.
And
5 in a
Formal,
row.
like
I
you
mean,
said,
come on.
MVP, the
6
iciest
wins out of
made
the
into
last
that gen, just
7 events that they
deleting
played.
Every little ounce of advantage they had to get that last cap, to get something on the board. It just seems like Optic, you can just never count them out. You may think you have one up on them, you don't.
A whole season.
You got to win the close games, and that second best of 7 had
Renegade with a
3 out of 4
1.25,
games
still the
very
highest
close,
KDA
but Optic
on his
showing
team.
the resilience, showing the iciness
This
that
is
they
the,
bring to the table
here.
as well as the dominant performance. And I mean, we got to give our hats off to FaZe for as great of a tournament as they have, but man, did Optic show up ever since
Definitely
getting
did.
into the elimination bracket, and they showed out every damn time.
Chad, it's
They
4:30
certainly
p.m.
did indeed. We're
Eastern.
looking right now at some
The
highlights,
day's like half over,
I've just
and
got
the
to say,
tournament is
flawless
already
work,
done.
isn't it? It really is
Crazy
some
fast Sunday.
high-level Halo
Crazy
Infinite.
fast
And it's
Sunday.
always like this
Norm!
play-off, yes, they may have
Wait,
Halo
25!
instances where they trip up, they fall short,
And now I'm
obviously
hype
end up
all
in the
over
elimination
again.
bracket.
Holy
This point in
shit,
time in
Norm!
the season, Halo Infinite is full of margin.
And we hit
Such
1650
small
thanks to
little
this
errors
goat
like
in the
send
chat.
you
Holy,
into the
nearly
elimination bracket.
300 in the
And what
channel.
matters most
Norm,
is
my
digging
God.
deep and knowing what the team
Sneeze,
is worth,
Holiday,
being able to build back up
Thermic,
again,
Fly
and
Molo,
doing
Island
what
Girl,
it takes to
Shoddy
win.
Gotti, Jarvis,
But I wanna
Half,
ask you about the
Affies,
level that
Jiff,
I've always said to him
D-Pow,
on
thank you for the
Championship
follow,
Sunday. It is
Slash, Buddy
untouchable,
Chai,
isn't it?
When it's
Gee,
go time for these
Shin
boys.
Rawls,
And
him,
they don't
Ducky,
like to do it the
Faith
easy
Mary,
way. The championship
Roadrunner, Solo
bracket's
Down,
not pressure, it's on
Midlight,
Optic. On
Kinkitus,
the winner's side, but it was
Vexation,
all Optic Gaming
Reforged,
elimination bracket back against
Pabs,
the walls.
Pabes, Old Man Mikowski, let's go. And Cordicus, welcome guys. Buddy Chat, thank you for the follow. Holy,
I mean, Bound.
holy,
I'll
big
kick this
W
off
to
welcome
Norm.
to the
Warm,
Couch Boys. Congratulations
warmed
on the
up.
championship, but
Huge W to Norm. We got an
Bound,
Optic
when you
interview.
Put this team together.
We got the whole team on the
You mentioned,
couch.
was this the greatest team of all time and whatnot? I'm like, you guys haven't even played a series together yet, but with the 2 runs the 2 opportunities you've had,
For sure,
and
Stefan.
the 2 runs you put together, you are writing one hell of a story.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty crazy. To do that twice back to back, it's surreal.
Unheard of.
It really is. Honestly, at this point, it's a little bit of a troll question, but are you guys just, is that, you just like that? Do you
Yeah,
want
I
to
do a
play
little
more
bit.
Halo?
I do a little
You
bit, yeah, I do-
Is
I
it-
do like
it
to play
gets you
more.
going. It's
I
like
do.
it's a challenge at this point. It really is. Honestly, historic.
They
Historic
like
runs
losing
back to
early
back.
and
I
coming
think it's
back
unheard
later?
of. I don't think many people would be falling into elimination round 1, going all the way and getting 2 best of 7s done back to back, and then doing it again in another event, literally repeating. So unbelievable stuff. I mean, it's ridiculous at this point. Fulmore, I want to ask you a little bit about, you know, the way that this roster was built together and how you saw
They get
this
dunked
working,
on
because I think there were
Friday.
a couple
It's like
of
they're a bunch of
questions that were posed
masochists,
about,
bro.
Listen, you're taking
They just
4
like
of
they like the
absolute
punishment,
best
man.
ever
Put me in the
players
lower
to ever
bracket,
do
make
it
me
on a
work for it.
stage. Putting them together, how is that going to work? Is it going to be too selfish? Is the teamwork going to be there? How's that dynamic working with egos, etc.? But what did you see in this roster for you to really like?
Shady,
say,
thank you for the
"Let's do
YouTube
this,
follow.
guys"?
Formal doesn't bring anything to Rush. They don't. Formal's got the best comms in the game. He does damage. He's got the best assists, the accuracy and assists.
Me and John, like, we both had the similar style year last year, where we both came into this year like hungry as hell to just win again. And like with these two, like, dude, I don't know, man. This is just so fun playing with these guys.
It looks like a lot of fun.
Formal, I got a question for you. Last tournament, obviously, a breath of fresh air. The comments you made about not knowing if you had it anymore after the second place after second place. that weekend, I feel like Renegade was really the MVP for me. And come this tournament, you guys got backs against the wall early on, but it was you as an individual that I think really stepped up and matched the level that John was slaying at from Arlington. You're my MVP of the tournament personally.
Formal?
How did it feel to find your flow state like you did today?
Or Legend?
And be the MVP asset you can be to a championship squad with guys that, I mean, he's MVP of last year, Bounds in the conversation every single time.
Wes gave it to Formal as MVP.
John's done
Okay,
it before
okay.
as well. Arlington was a hell of a show, but you finally had that individual performance that I think there should never be a doubt in your mind.
Yeah, I mean, like, I was blacked out today. Yesterday, like, I was so mad at myself the way that we lost to Shopify, the game 5. I mean, you can ask them. That's probably the most mad they'll ever see me.
Really?
I was just enraged at the way I played the game 5. So I just knew, come today, like, if we make it this far, like, I'm giving them my all. I'm making sure, like, it's not for nothing. And yeah, I mean, I'm just proud that we played as a team the whole night.
It showed, man. Not only do you still have it, you're just unbelievable. Honestly, goated. It's insane to watch every single time. It's just a different level that is hit by all of you guys. Renegade, hello, mate.
What's up?
I gotta say, you are just unstoppable, aren't you?
Formal definitely
single
stepped up
series, every
today.
single map mode, whatever it is, it doesn't matter to
Legend
you.
made some
You are
so, like,
always hitting
super
the
impactful
exact
plays,
same
though,
level.
man.
Your consistency is undeniable. It's incredible. I want to
They
ask
all
you a
look
little
good
bit about
today.
that transition and now coming into a team
There
that
he
is just
is.
winning absolutely
Renegade won the
everything. Do you
KD
feel like
battle
the pressure
again.
is lifted, or
Falcated second,
do you
World
feel
2,
like
Trippy,
you
and
have a little
Frosty.
bit more pressure now to go and win absolutely everything?
I
mean,
think
he
we have
has
more
to have
pressure win
KD
absolutely
get the
everything,
MVP
'cause
award.
The way we won the first tournament was, you know, loser bracket round 1, and I was like, you know what, we won it that way. Let's come to this tournament and like try to, you know, win through winners finals, have a dominant event.
Dominant. Now you said you want it that way again.
I did not want it that way again, but it happened that way, and I trust in these guys, and we had trust in each other in our game plans, and we knew that if we just fixed everything, that we would win.
100%. You had plan A, didn't work out. Plan B worked perfectly fine. You've done it once again. Legend, unbelievable. Très bien.
Thank you. Thank you.
Absolutely unbelievable. I will also say that you performed out of your mind today. The past 2 days have been a little quieter for you. Still phenomenal, but today, you were unbelievable, incredible.
Thank you.
What is it like heading into a championship Sunday with the rest of these teammates who are just incredible as well? But they're lifting you up clearly because today was a different level of Halo Infinite that was met for you.
I mean, I feel like with this team, like, we're able to do like anything we want. Like, even when we're back against the wall, like for example, the game 5 against SSG, like we had them 10 kills, and we had the ice to like come back and win it.
They were down 10 kills,
That
SSG.
team is pretty
Yeah.
insane. And yeah, like I said, I feel like we can do anything.
Yeah, I feel like I've gassed everybody up other than Legend. And Legend, earlier today, you start the series of the day with Shopify Rebellion. Arguably, you guys are looking at the bracket saying Shopify's here. If we can just get past them, we can beat everybody else that's selected in this bracket. But to kick that series off the way you did, specifically, you were the best player in that series by far, and the fights that you were winning
That is just
were
good
crazy.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn
damn
good
good
Halo.
Halo. My God.
Like, how did you like?
XBXR MC.
Like, that's
Thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome
early.
back.
I know John struggles at that time of the day. I know I would.
What'd you eat for breakfast? Was it candy bar?
No, I ate some Snickers and like
A Snickers?
and I
Man,
drink
that's
a
a good
Monster.
commercial.
A Monster. A Monster.
This guy had a monster and a Snickers for breakfast. That's disgusting. I'm not even gonna lie.
That's crazy.
That's like a 21-year-old. That'll catch up to him.
First, folks. I've got to
That's
say,
insane.
incredible stuff from all of you guys. Congratulations once again. A historic run.
Is that the
I
key?
don't think any of us will be forgetting this one anytime soon. But I do want to bring one more very important
way.
person to this puzzle in, which is, of course, Coach Lunch.
Jason.
Lunch, get
What's
on
it
in
looking off
here.
like that?
Come on. We're going to bring the prize
There it
results
is.
up here because you guys have won a whopping 60K, which is not too shabby, to say the
too
least.
shabby.
Bam, would you
Breakfast
mind
of
popping your
champions.
headset over to Coach so I can have a little chat with him because I want to know everything.
60K Optic, 36 to
Hello,
FaZe,
Lunch.
TSM with 18, shop up
Lovely
10.
to
Here
have
we
you
go.
on
Let's
the
listen to
sofa.
this.
First and foremost, congratulations, GG's. Another one done. Wow. First, I asked the boys about the fashion in which you're winning these tournaments because it is just insanity. What are you doing to allow them to dig deep, you know, in these series, knowing that you've got a massive journey ahead of you, a ton of Halo Infinite to play, and having to do it again
Coach.
with a bracket reset? You know, what's the game plan for you specifically in how you're helping them in implementing a win?
Well, first of all, I don't like starting in losers bracket round 1, but these boys show that it's not a problem. So 2 events in a row for them to do that is insane, and you know, they're just max confidence no matter what. We lose a series, and you know, they just keep their heads up and move on to the next one. So I'm just super proud of them. This is why they built the team, and unfortunately, this is the competition's worst fear, that they win the first 2 events of the year, because you know, they formed this team to do that. So just proud of them.
You might have to have the guys running ladders or whatnot if it happens a 3rd tournament in a row. Some kind of level of punishment to make sure you guys don't drop into the EOM bracket round 1, like it seems to be the theme. But Box, obviously you're a historic player that's gone on whatever runs
Called
and
him
whatnot,
Box.
has many championships. It feels like these guys are catching up to you. What's it like to see the new next age pros, and you have the first-person perspective to be right behind them? These guys are great, but I'm sure your perspective on this is, how good is this team? Bound, I mentioned this when I asked Bound the question earlier, but Bound, when I was talking to him about when this team first formed, he said, is this the greatest team of all time? He asked me that. I go, you guys haven't even played a series yet. As the wins start to amount up, I know we're only at 2, but what's the ceiling for this team?
I mean, the ceiling is limitless. I think they've shown that the first 2 events here.
Look at that
haven't
smile
taken
on Bound's
the
face.
path that we maybe wanted, but I think these guys might want it. They like playing more games at the tournament, so it's worked out in our favor, and I've got no complaints. I just try to stay out of the way.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's working. Whatever
Thank you, Callie.
guys are doing on and off
That
the
is just
sticks,
good
it's
Halo right
incredible.
there.
So
That
thank
is
you
just
so much
damn
for making
good
this
Halo.
room
My
once
God.
again.
Thank you,
Lads,
Callie.
so
Welcome,
for
Ripper.
Wall, I quickly close out the show because this was an insane weekend of
First
Halo Infinite.
week,
You can see the roadmap. We have so
first
much
3
more
days
left to go.
of
And you heard
August.
the lads. They want
First
to
weekend
win
of August.
everything back to back to back and all the way down to
Here.
Seattle, the Halo World Championships with $1
So
million on
in
the line.
end of June.
So much for stake.
Actually,
so
what's
much
going on
left
there?
to go in this season, and I cannot wait. Wes, thank you so much.
It's like
Lads,
not
GGs,
until August
congratulations once again.
1st to
Your
3rd that we have an
Dreamhack
event.
Winners, the
We'll have
champions,
little
Optic
things in the lead
Gaming.
up, but the
Folks
more
at home, I hope
important
you
thing to
enjoyed
keep
the
in mind
show.
is that
I certainly
LVT
have
announced.
indeed. We'll catch you on the next one.
Okay, fair.
Where we're going to bring plenty more Halo Infinite and plenty more crazy things happening coming your way. So we'll see you in the next one.
Peace. I'm streaming at Worlds. I would like to be at Worlds, and I hope that if I'm there, I get an opportunity to stream from there. But I don't know. We'll see. I'll get my shy tax? What does that mean? Yeah, so LVT Pro League apparently starts June 4th with partnership with Shopify. Shout out to Shopify as well. I don't know exactly how that's going to work. 8 teams are going to participate, but like, I think they're playing matches multiple times a week. So we're going back to the regularly scheduled scrim watch parties as soon as they start, but it sounds like there's going to be matches like during the time that scrims will be happening for this Pro League as well. So we might be looking at a little bit of both. I'm not really sure, but I don't want to miss the scrims. I enjoy covering that, so we're going to keep tabs on that as that continues. But during the week, there's going to be like best of 7 matchups between 8 different teams that make it into this special league. And that'll culminate into a $50,000 LAN in LA, in the LA Shopify studio. I don't know if it's just between those 8 teams, though. It might be. This is entirely separate from HCS. This is not, has no impact on seeding points, has no impact on any of the major tournaments. So technically, Optic doesn't have to show up. Like, technically, anybody can make any team they want, I think, as long as you can qualify. But we'll see what people do. There's subs allowed as well. Team up with APG and Maniac for Worlds. They'd have me on as a guest, but they wouldn't have me on as like a host. Godlight is what I understand, which is fine. 700 subs. That's not bad, Trek. I ain't complaining. You guys have been incredible, man. This whole weekend has been a pleasure. It's been a treat, man. You're awesome. You already know. No problem, Epic. But yeah, regardless of what happens and what Halo's being played, we're going to find a way to bring value to the sport and make it exciting for you guys. I'm not going anywhere. Even if we're watching LVT, who's killing it. LVT been killing it. And give them your support if you aren't already. I'll have my own insights to provide watching the LVT matches as well. So I hope what it leads to is just more eyeballs on Halo. I don't think that a ton of people watch this finals. It ended earlier than expected. Viewership for this tournament was not amazing, right? As far as I could tell. We didn't get the injection of viewership that we're used to getting. I don't know if Scump watched a little bit. Switch to the Maniac watch party, sure.
It's because it's touching a knob I've never touched. Don't touch that anymore.
I just don't like that one song that they had on.
Yeah,
It was like
the one they have on loop all the time?
Yeah.
Next
the
event,
one
first
that's
weekend of
it's trying to
August.
sound like heroic
So yeah,
or
we
something.
got a lot of
Like,
time
body
between
views.
here and the next event. So
But chat.
Well,
again,
I mean, if they're on the way over here now, we still
they
got
confirmed the
4
team will be coming on.
minutes.
What
We
team?
still got 30 minutes. It is a walk. I'm not kidding.
The Optic team is coming on the
Yeah,
podcast.
underestimate.
Thank you guys so much. Once
But yeah, we got to
again.
find a
Wanna
way
say
to like
while
keep
we're here,
things
you guys are the best.
exciting so that you guys can keep subbing. We can keep the hype up. I'm hoping we don't lose too much momentum between now and the weekend. Memorial Day weekend, Indy 500 at the same time. People with family. Yeah, for sure, for sure. There's other circumstances. Thank you, Artemis. No problem, Bill. I appreciate you guys, Vinny. Choke.
I'm extremely grateful. I'm extremely grateful.
That's exactly what you would be doing too.
Felt like a major. It was a major, all things considered. I wouldn't really worry about that. Fire Ninja, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Yes. So two
I don't know why I know that, but
Apparently, Optic is going to jump on this this watch party in a second, so we can hang out here for now. I'm going to hop off and get some dinner soon. I might want to play some Halo. I might take a break and come back and play Halo. I don't know. There you go, Hardy. Yeah, if we play Halo, I'll probably play MM. But I gotta, like, get up, stretch my legs, do other things for, like, at least half an hour. I don't know if I want to just leave the stream on, you know? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Command station interview.
So just being very tactful about
This is who won the FFA.
on the map and not getting third party to be out of that. So
Well, for anybody watching for the first time, oh, is this the replay of the finals? Here it is.
Kid Nasty, Maddie
There's a lot
Collective,
of people that
Atticus.
are watching and listening to you for
Wow,
the
a lot of
very
people
first
got
time.
got
This is a
upset
huge
if
highlight to be able
Suspector's
to
not here.
Win the FFA. I would love for you to share when you started playing Halo. What made you start competing, and when did you know that you had that
No problem.
desire
Available.
to win?
Quick Sunday.
I started playing when I was like a baby. My brother and my dad were very video game centric, so I got into it at a young age. But I remember I played in one of my very first tournaments with another girl, and we were the only 2 girls that had signed up for that tournament. And there's probably like 60 or 70 teams, and we got first place.
Wow.
And the tournament organizer gave our first place prize to the second place winners because they thought that we were guys pretending to be girls, like trolls. And I was like, there's no shot this is like that in the esports community.
Wow.
But it was like that for a lot of women.
Spartan Cappy,
Okay,
thank you for the
well,
follow.
let me see how far I can take this, and I don't know, I just love competing ever since. So.
Oh, Suspector's in the lobby.
Now
You're
we're
right.
looking at
Yeah.
the finals. I believe this is the finals replay, right? What was
Where's
going through your
Gunny? Did he play in
mind
this?
moment in time? So,
No
is
goob,
it you
yeah.
that is the 40? Yeah, is that you? 45 kills.
Yep.
So, what was going through your mind at this moment in the game? You have the lead.
I'm just staying composed. I'm just thinking about where the fights are. My goal for this event was to just not drink any caffeine because I think my heart pounding in the last 3 grand finals like really distracted me.
Oh, wow.
And
Not
my heart
drink
was not
caffeine.
pounding hard in this grand finals. I was very calm, collected, and I was able to do what I needed to do. And I knew where everybody was at. I knew where these fights were going to be. And
No assist. Thank you for the follow.
yeah, I mean, there was just no distractions in this game at all. I just felt like I was in a state of flow, like throughout the whole thing.
That's awesome.
Flow state is so important in free-for-all, and you can see you're already at 47 here, and you talk about the perfect shots. There's so much of that too. Like obviously, getting third-partied, I'm really good at getting third-partied. I am not good at third-partying. So especially on a map like this, it's really
note
cool
that like a lot of people in this lobby also on a regular basis are playing FFA, like practicing. There's Discord where they practice.
He's not. I don't know
I've
if
seen
he
these
ended up-
guys
at this one, I know he's
in
had
the
a
Discord.
rough time winning the past couple, but it's good to kind of solidify yourself. And like you said, you're looking for a roster. Wake up, people! Like that's how you start a roster, is to get someone individually talented and then mold them however you need to fit the rest of the.
Yeah, but there are some barriers to entry. I think being a woman in the esport, unfortunately, like even though she is as talented as she is, hopefully she can find a team. But like she was saying she was FA on Twitter, and I don't think she got picked up.
Kills at lead. What was happening going through your mind here?
I need to find a multi-kill. I need to just like play it slower. Most people think they need to play faster or do something crazy in these moments.
Is that you standing still?
Yeah,
you just knew. You were only
At
two
50
kills away from, like, your lead was only 2 kills, and you're like, nah, this is it.
I thought it was more. I don't know why. I thought it was like 4 or 5 kills.
Low state. You talked about it. You blacked
Yeah.
out. That's what it is. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, I just need to be calm. I think the momentum was very important. there.
Like 2 years
people
ago,
rush
yeah.
a lot towards the
Wrinkles,
end. And
but
that's where you need to slow down.
Anyway,
So.
but she's
a crazy story.
I have nothing but appreciation for her journey. She's a friend.
To think about like where you're at, where you were, and them doubting you, to where you're at now, a champion, and what I'm sure you have some choice words for whoever that tournament organizer was. But no, again, just want to say really proud of you. But I know this is just the beginning. Like there's still so much more that has to be done here. Yes, like you said, we'd love to see you in a free for all, and the next one win all of them. But I think where you really shine is 4v4.
Yeah, for sure, Blue.
You do it time and time again.
I appreciate it.
You said you wanted to win worlds. You wanted to win the FFA world. You said, just let me win FFA world.
Tony not sounding well. I think he's fine. He might be gassed though if he's been casting a lot.
You know, get that desired placement.
I think I have meta down for free for all. I think I just need to refine like individual skill, and I'll be fine. I mean,
The dynamic changes.
Else that I really need to learn. It's just keep getting my shot better and keep getting my movement better, and yeah, I'm very confident. So
I know I haven't been grinding, man.
Yeah, just keep working on it.
Well, it sounds like you have identified at least that you play better without caffeine.
Oh yeah, that's been a huge
cool
lifesaver
note
for this event. If I drank caffeine, I probably like the last 3 grand finals that I played in, my heart just felt like it was jumping out of my chest, and it distracted me. I couldn't lock back in at all. So I don't even think like I need caffeine, or most people need caffeine. It's really not needed, especially when you're doing something you love to do and you're so locked in. Like so it was definitely a lifesaver for sure. So I was able to keep composed and locked in by making that decision.
So no caffeine. I'm gonna write this down. No caffeine. What are we eating? Do I got to eat healthy? If I want to be a champion, do I got to eat healthy? Do I got to eat a full meal? I want to know everything. What are we eating to become a champion?
I just try to eat like a lot of like protein and like safe carbs, like rice and stuff
Safe
like that.
carbs,
Just
cool.
Keep it clean. Everything is like refined, processed, like things that are in a package or something that it's probably manufactured in some way. Like just keep it healthy, and I don't know, just like meat, vegetables. People tell you all the
That's
time,
funny
so.
that you say that, Casey.
I fail at
That's
the
funny that
caffeine
you say
part.
that.
Yes, you do.
I fail miserably.
I failed at it for years. I was addicted.
I am. Yep.
Alex
yep,
B day
it's
today, or was it
800
yesterday?
milligrams a day. Not good.
Hey.
Yeah, there's a lot
She's
of doctors
dating
in the
bitch,
chat like
yes.
calling 911 right now. No,
Happy
I'm
for them
fine. I
both.
promise. I'm cutting it down slowly.
I mean, I do already have I have a girlfriend. Yeah.
Well, you are a champion in real life and now a champion in Halo
Guys,
Infinite
okay, anyway.
FFA. Is there anything that you want to share or anybody you want to thank as we let you enjoy the rest of DreamHack?
I just want to thank the support from the women of Halo. Y'all are awesome. I don't know. I do this for you guys, and I do this for every woman. Like who wants
other
to
way
compete,
around.
So yeah, definitely thank you, women of Halo. Every single
Like
one
that.
of you. So.
Well,
Cody!
you're a huge inspiration. There's so
Cody
many
Waterbury.
people that have been excited to see you.
How are we on
I've
Champ
seen
Sunday?
the
Any
tweet-
predictions?
The announcement tweets shared
Predictions.
everywhere. So
Cody,
I
did you
cannot
miss
wait to
it? Thank
see
you for the $5, brother.
Being celebrated
It's over,
in
man.
that way
It
for
ended.
The rest
It's already
of the
done.
year, and can't wait to see
Optic
where
won.
your story continues.
Confidently.
Thank you so much for joining us here. I'm so excited and so
Optic
proud
in first,
of what you
FaZe
have
in
achieved
second,
here today.
TSM
I
in
can't wait
third,
to see
SR
where
in
your story
fourth. They beat
moves
SR
on.
in the lower bracket.
Thank
SR
you.
got upset by
I'm
FaZe.
excited. I appreciate it.
Thank you. It was great talking to you.
Yeah. Well, that was Command Station joining us here at the LVT couch. How exciting is it to have a woman champion here among us?
Wait,
Thank you so much for joining us.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my heart.
Make her walk off like that?
My heart. I'm just so happy for her. I'm so excited. Okay. When I was getting started in
Very
Halo,
cool.
I discovered competing.
You're crazy,
and
Felipe.
It is hard because
Yeah.
as a woman, you get to see all the boys getting picked up for teams and everybody going into LANs, and it's even the same players that you might have been playing with online
It's already
that
over.
just don't pick
Cody,
you.
thank you so
Even
much,
though
though, man.
you've been playing with them, custom games, doing everything, everything, and they just, they're like, oh, I never forget. Somebody told me.
Are we just waiting for a while for the Optic thing to happen? Because I might, I don't know.
I would give it to him. No one else is. Nobody's gonna say to give it to him because like everybody, we're all just sick freaks.
Yeah, Chad, should he get it?
No, that's what.
Nah,
look at that.
reroll.
Just finally put Optic as a clear-cut best team because I felt like even when they won the last event, people downplayed them, said SR was better.
Don't respond, and it never ends.
I think, yeah. I mean, I think the way that they beat SR in lower bracket finals or lower bracket semis, like 3-0 definitively. I think SR has the capacity to beat them, but on Sunday, Optic is just icier. Like they just have been playing better. So far, they've been the better team. You know, it's like,
happened to me when I
will
was
they
talking
stay
about
that
one
way?
guy that didn't know who
I don't
I
know.
was.
I hope SR kind of makes a regain, but seeing them go even
All right, how
lower
about
this
that?
tournament
All right, how
is
about that,
unfortunate.
Tiff? We'll do another reroll.
But it could have been the other way
and if that
around. It
person
could have been
doesn't
Optic in
respond,
fourth.
Then we'll give it to him. How about that?
Optic
That's
rose to
fair.
the occasion.
That's fair. How about that?
People starting to figure out SR.
We'll
They
do
just
another
came out a little
reroll
cold.
at that fourth
I think a big thing with SR is just the lack of land reps that Last Shot and Cycle have. Maybe I don't know if that plays a factor versus Renegade. I mean, Legend is a little bit newer to the fold, but for whatever reason, he's perfectly,
Tiff might
equipped.
have already messaged him, so I did say that first. Listen, I know you guys are upset with me. I know, but like
Switching streams. She talks
can't
about
do
not
that,
being
buddy.
picked up for
Sorry.
teams is funny.
I'm not. I can't clear the.
No,
entry.
I switched
I'm
streams
having to
as.
do it.
What do you mean?
Trust me, she knows
From
what she's
Aliak?
doing. She knows what she's doing.
Anyway,
I think the
Last Shot is in college still.
Oh, that fucking dead fly.
That was
Is
it?
Cycle not
One
as
way
well? I
going
thought
around
Cycle
now.
was in school too.
Well, Chad, they got lost on the walk here, unfortunately.
Now, if he doesn't respond, then we re-rolled. You guys said to re-roll. We re-rolled. Let's see if he responds.
I don't know. I mean, the
So
people who deserve it are the ones who get it.
got top
Yeah, but you
four.
deserve, right?
Optic Caleb top 1 again.
Are we?
Is it us?
Yeah, I mean, that's a common denominator.
Whoever we watch wins.
Common denominator. We 2 watch parties, 2 event wins. Okay?
All I know is that I've been here on both Sundays and they haven't lost on Sunday.
It's true.
All right, guys.
2 watch parties. To how much longer is the merch available? I'm probably gonna have it still be available, J Blocker, for.
It's over too early, man.
At least.
The Rive
at
season.
least
Thank you for the
tomorrow.
follow. They're welcome.
At least tomorrow. At least tomorrow.
Unless they got escorted here, they actually like wouldn't be able to.
I think that's gonna do it for me.
Like, 'cause it's a long
Maybe we'll
walk.
come back
Even if
later. I
they
don't know. We'll
get
see. But
They're not getting out of here.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're gonna come.
The thing is, even if they decide not to come, there's no way anyone has the respect to text me and be like, yo, actually, they're not coming.
they might not.
I'll just
They
sit here for
definitely
30.
Do
I'll sit here for 30 minutes.
y'all want me to just like sit? Like I'm not high. Like I'm not nothing. That's why I'm.
I'm gonna rest. Let me get some dinner, and then
that
you
the
will
same
see.
Think I'll just eat this?
I know that the Splitgate. So Splitgate beta is live right now, and if I play Splitgate, we have drops. By the way, so shout out to the 1074. It's 1047 games, right? No problem, Vinny. All right, guys, let's send in the Maniac. Can you guys give, can you go like WAPG or something? Give APG some love for the fact that he's on Optic. Can we just spam him with some Optic Glaze or something like that? If you guys are currently watching, lingering, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out this weekend. It's been an absolute pleasure. We're closing it off at 1652 subs, man. That's incredible.
Appreciate y'all. Thank you.
See ya, RD.
Thank you.
I love y'all. We're going to be back with regularly scheduled program at ASAP if I don't come back later to grind. Maybe a chill grind later, but otherwise, I think we'll recover a little bit more quickly this time too. My voice is tired, but not obsolete. You know, I'm not.
I'm assuming it might be Sean.
We'll bounce back.
Sean's back. Sean's
Yeah, give APG some dope. He definitely deserves it. All right, peace, guys.
Dude, if they rolled again and no one did it,
I'll see you YouTube. Vinny, RD, Raphael, John, Zach, Sheldon. Peace, guys.